The button's deactivated.
2 seconds. Morning, everybody. Morning. Sorry, I was muted there for the start of this. Coming into game 45 this morning in the qualifiers this wonderful Saturday if you're that side of the world, or Sunday if you're my side of the world. Today we have playing in the yellow seat, Tonbury, playing out of Wales in the UK. How are you this morning, Tonbury?
Yeah, very well, thank you.
QQ. In the red seat, we have Treltex playing out of Florida, USA. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
In the green seat, we have the Boo Poo playing out of Netherlands. How are you today?
Good. Freshly mutated, especially for this game.
Good.
Hey.
Yeah, just got that positive, yeah?
Yeah.
Not ideal, but we've got to be in. Deadpool sitting in the white seat, playing out of Hamburg, Germany, and originally you recognize an Australian accent there. How are you this morning?
I'm good, mate. Thank you for asking. Looking forward to the game. Slightly nervous, but let's go.
Good. Is it your second game on TTS, you were saying?
Second game on TTS, so this
good on you, man. Just ask those questions, mate. You got the IRL behind you. Bring some diverse meta. In the blue seat, that comfy memory foam, choosing the good one. Thorum, also known as Steven on the TT on the Steam handle, coming out of Hamburg, Germany as well. How are you today, Steven?
Yeah, fine, thank you. Very appreciating you to be here. And my first game on TTS, I'm very excited. Yeah.
First game, I love it. Loving it, absolutely. Yeah. SGA in the purple, last but not least, playing from the west coast of the USA. Good morning.
Good morning, all.
QQ. What we'll do is we'll throw over to the players now. You guys get into that draft and have a good game. Play safe. If you need the 20 mods, just get us a shout and we'll get them sorted for you. And myself and Elspeth will pop into the commentator box.
Thanks, guys.
Have a good one.
All right, I want to hit set up and let's see what we get.
Yeah.
All good. Elspeth, you there?
Let's go.
Yep, I am.
How are you this morning?
I'm doing great. Excited to watch some Twilight Imperium.
Fantastic.
Ooh, that's a really interesting faction pool.
There's some nice stuff here.
Faction pool 11 today. Couple of strong. Couple of glass cannons.
Definitely.
That's going to be nice.
And some quirky factions, too.
Bad picks.
All right, so one we have Mamas.
All right.
Oh, where's our draft order? I can't see it.
It's on the top right, just by the colors.
corner.
So it goes down and then it snakes back up.
Oh, okay.
So Treltix will have 2 picks when it goes down.
Oh, okay. All right.
You know what? I'm taking Hanks.
I guess I'll take Speaker.
It's a nice early speaker pickup.
Okay, now it's my turn.
Yeah, speaker in purple.
I think
means blue's going to be the worst seat for this one.
golden.
So
Yeah.
I think.
Golden Corral.
Or no, or faction. Oh, that's a good choice. I think I'm going for the Argent Flight. Yeah.
Often a top pick.
Strong, like the Argent. Thorum, you need to pass your turn. Middle of your screen, top in the center. Click on the button there, and it'll pass it.
Where?
In the middle of your screen. There you are. There you got it.
Big green star. So we've got Argent, Necro, Sam, Hut. Hut can change up that round one immeasurably. Nazroka gets a little bit of trading, but really like the only tradie one at the table. Win is a tough pick in competitive play where people just kneecap you to start. Hopes in for the 5th pick.
Yeah. Well, and the early speaker pickup is interesting because often the later in the draft folks will try to pick that up to make it less painful to get a late pick of either faction or slice. But
yeah. And 3rd is not going to have the worst swing back on slice. So if you're open to playing a number of factions available, then it can be quite nice. Funnily enough, for me personally, I'd rather have second pick, just because of this turn 2 custodians play being such a standard for me.
Very tough.
But in this environment and with Machat, you just don't know.
Always so much
Turn 1 custodians is quite likely.
every time.
Remember, you've got 2 choices, Red.
Or 50-50, maybe not likely.
Yeah, definitely true.
Snag second.
Quite possible. NRA can do it with trade and the cruiser.
Pretty easy one. And then faction, I'm not too
And the winner will want to, whether they can or not.
Yeah.
left over faction wise.
Yeah, it's
Wouldn't
hard
be
to
so
not to be,
stressed
really.
about it.
Yeah.
At least a good talking
Something
table.
about that alpha next to like a homeworld in Golden Corral is what makes me nervous.
Hmm.
Not knowing what's going to pop through there.
Only good stuff, right? Surely.
Mhm.
Absolutely. Yeah. I've never had that go wrong.
You got a nice slice of primal there.
I'll take chili.
Chili dog on the beach.
Here we go.
People thinking about so.
For faction, what do you want to go for?
Looks like yellow. Tonberry's really tossing between Saw and Winu, but
Nalu and
both
Winu,
blue.
two of the 3 last ones. Shows
Both get through the asteroids, don't get hindered by many slices on the map. Tonbury picking up Hope's End, so NRA mix are pretty nice. Winu with the mix can be amazing with the structures, and don't focus on Mechatol early, go the other way, but we go for an NRA with the mix.
Yeah. Early NRA hasn't seen a whole ton of play this tournament.
Nausroka, I think.
Yeah, I often find that can be hard to close out a game for the points. They can have a really good game, a nice buoyant game, but
Which one?
A little bit draw dependent in terms of the relic
I
deck.
think I
yeah. Actually,
Golden Coral, yeah.
it's exactly what happened in my last game. Was I dove 3 relics, and on the second one got the shard as the final kind of turn.
That seems
I'm
nice.
playing SAR. I'm not a very good SAR player, guys, so
That's the beauty with
I can't
Saw.
get this far. I guess we'll take SAR.
Good shout.
10th pick Saw.
Mm.
All right, choices. I have a blue skip, so it's either
And
your
Saw
Necro
has
or
speaker,
Necro,
correct?
but
Yeah.
It's gotta have to be the Necro boys. I'm sorry.
No, okay, that's
All right. That's some spice.
I wonder if you keep the heat off you picking it so late, or whether you just still come to the table and feel that heat. People just look
I mean,
at Saw
in
and
a
they go,
world where Argent and Sar are already picked, maybe the heat just never is that high
Mm.
to begin with.
And Necro, you have a lot more ability to play less aggressive, and whereas Saw, the game kind of shepherds you towards a combat heavy.
Right. And Necro can play very aggressive, but they can also just negotiate to get the text that they need.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Yasar'll pick up.
Wait, hold on.
Be my neighbor.
Who's in 2? Chili dog. Okay. Yeah, I'll take. Sorry about that.
Now, I love some Yasar'l, but it is tricky to be in a game with Necro, especially next to Necro.
Green. Oh no, not
Goku.
yeah.
Hey, Bebo, you gonna get Mage on? Because I'd really like that.
Yeah, I'll indulge.
So that was anti-Massachusetts as the last slice pick.
Something out, man. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, neighbors. Yeah. Sorry.
All right, we through. That's everyone. Right?
Traildeck's got one more to draw.
Grab my.
We've got a Machata, Winu, and
Oh,
Nalu.
sorry, mate.
So I think Nalu gets left because they've been absolutely unloved this tournament.
Necro as a neighbor. Nice.
The Yisarl are probably
What a
rooting
star.
for Mahakt because the agent is a fun adventure.
Who's number 6? Okay, no. Oh,
And
that's
they got the chili dog slice. So. Having a good look at Machat.
They do have an
Why not?
early strategy card pick, so
Really wanted thinking about Winu, but
Mahakt is good.
Oh.
Mahakt is good. I like it.
All right, Chet, we left you alone there for a little bit, but we're going to
All right.
come give you some love now that we've finished it and
Good
Yeah.
we'll get into this game.
luck. Yeah, have fun, everyone.
Clear that overlay and hit some game time.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, boom, boom, boom.
interesting seeing the Winu get left behind.
Winu and a Nalu.
We need to decide tech from Argent first.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Machat Romance got into play. Yeah, the pools being orchestrated is interesting. I personally think it's good. I think that it increases a bit of diversity, but you can definitely see the human hand in those pools. There's a little bit of theme that comes through.
Definitely, and it does create some like very specific drama.
Mm. Yeah, if I'm playing Winu, I want to be at a table of people who are there just for fun, not with the second, primary objective being progress to the next round. Because you need to talk some real above table bullshit to get away with the stuff that Winu can. Winu's arsenal is stupidly powerful, but obviously quite fragile. And I don't know any other method than above table diplomacy to pull off the shenanigans.
When I think Winu has a harder time than maybe Necro and Sar sometimes getting the heat off, just because they have so much potential for point swings later in the game.
Yeah.
way up there.
Someone want to deal secrets?
Did Argent pick their tech? Yeah.
Yeah, I picked my tech. Yeah, thank you.
Okay,
Well,
I'll deal them.
Cool. Thanks.
Thanks.
Somebody reloaded the mod is interesting.
The whispers have already begun.
Mm.
Oh,
We got a game.
Always. And the first self whisper.
Change color.
Can I put the objectives I don't want
Yeah,
in the
yep.
raid chat?
Drop it in the thing. It'll just do its thing.
Flip it and drop it in purple. Yeah.
All right, we should have overlay. Okay. It's better.
Oh.
Oh,
All right, Chet, you're my eyes and ears on that overlay today.
Tech to us. Who was that?
Yeah.
yeah, who did that?
Who dealt tech?
Everybody gave a tick. Secrets all done.
Yellow.
Was
How
that
did-
white? I think.
it looks like yellow did. I did.
Oh,
somehow.
yellow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have your
So put
sewing
this-
tools back.
Yes. You guys got
Apparently
some
I don't need
Uh, There's one more here. Loose hand.
Oh, that was Argent Flights.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. My bad.
Thank you. I was looking for them. My babies.
Oh, was it Argent who dealt it out?
No, it's definitely my yellow. Some of my text popped out. I just don't know.
Oh, but
how
you
that
have
happened.
a
You have
Oh, sorry, then
37. You have
my
3
mistake.
extra ones. Yeah.
Ah,
One of them's a destroyer
Oh,
too
okay.
that I put back in there.
CDs
Maybe-
are all. Yeah, yours have a different. I think these are Argent.
Yeah,
Oh,
I made a mistake. I'm sorry.
They're back in the
No
playing area,
problem.
mate.
they're always going to figure it out.
The chaos begins.
I know.
Yeah.
Timer's going. Let's see these stage 1s.
Something like that. I guess with the racial text, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we saw the green, red Argent in my last game, and we're a little bit
Alright,
confused
are
by
we
it.
good on secrets? Can
You
we
know?
feel
We'll see if it proves its worth. In 10 point, the green track feels less exciting.
Alright, first 2.
Yeah, push boundaries first. Nice control and early enough to do it with a bit of peace and a spendy. Spend 3 tokens from tactics or strategy. So that nice. Gives players some options.
Definitely, and push boundaries is always
Yourself
kind of a
should.
driver of a lot of talking.
Suck.
You still got to have the 2 neighbors, correct?
Get early.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not just a matter of having more planets in a good round. You kind of got to have that deals up and running. Yeah.
Boy.
Definitely, although based on where the wormholes are, people can have some interesting neighbors early on this game.
I lock down everybody's tech and planet board, so we
Oh,
don't
thank
have
you.
any accidents. That's it.
No, thank you. Yep.
Okay, nice. Thank you, that helps.
Yeah, so your Sal has a good 5 get, no matter what they really pick. Where are they in the pick order? Coming in 3rd. Straight on to Sal with Warfare. Nothing could be better. Should give them an absolutely easy road to the control. Machat on 1's alright, just doesn't have the infantry or planets in Slice to really make much of a dent in it. But
That's true,
Sal,
but with leadership, they can score the other objective, though.
yeah, exactly. And with Sar's not going to mind losing a couple of planets. It's actually exactly the slice I just played Sar on Friday night, actually, with Primal. And it's pretty reasonable. But then I just chill in my slice.
It's red, but
Oh,
I'm
red.
looking at the agents, buddy.
Oh, true. You've got everyone's agents. Oh, and Mahak's in the game. I just
Yeah, there we go. That round 1. All right, let's get this poll up. First poll for the day will be a little bit of will we have a round 1
So basically,
custodians?
mental.
But that's why I don't really like picking trade, because he would less
Right.
time to lift my token.
Oh
Okay.
man, that's bad. Yeah. Big trade. Okay, nice. It's hard to get an overview here.
Sweet. So we got trade for yourself.
Guys, if you have any
Get
questions,
an extra token.
fire away.
So yeah, I think we did have one player say this was their very first TTS TI game. That was Doran, and Dead Pulse, this is their second game, both being IRL players.
To go,
Oh,
Necro.
Oh shit! Sorry, my mistake.
Both playing out at Hamburg, Germany.
It's still there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
text mine.
4th pick tick, get some tokens for the old Necro.
Someone hasn't passed the turn. That's why I got confused because it didn't proc.
No,
Yeah, the
this
turn orders
is,
aren't set yet because
Ah.
turn
uh,
orders get set when you have the cards.
True, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
Now it's up to white.
this might be a dumb question. Explore is after I gain control of planet or when I gain control of planet?
When you
When?
Both, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, when, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, wins before afters.
Get the timings correct.
SARS afters happen afterwards.
okay?
Which faction would you be feeling about now, Elspeth, if you'd had any pick of a seat here today?
Well, I am a big fan of the Sarl. I think that they have an interesting setup. The Necro makes it tough, but they have Mahawk to do agent adventures with,
Mm-hmm.
which is always useful.
Cool. Yeah, it's I can't say I'm a regular SAL player, and when I play against them, reminder they get all those agents is quite exciting.
Why, yeah.
But you can
Right.
definitely do stuff. I watched a yourself player on Friday get 6 points and had an option to get 7 if they pulled a shard in a single last round. So
Oh, why not?
crazy stuff. Construction's good for SAR, not hate cutting it.
For everybody.
Could have easily decided to go into something like a Diplo. Hopefully leadership doesn't pop and get some more counters, but goes for the construction. Hoping to get hopes in, but with your neighbor being SAR, that may not be the greatest possibility in this game.
This out of the way.
Yeah, that's probably going to be one of the more contested zones this game.
Okay. That's gonna be very interesting here.
Yeah, I think Diplo also cuts SAR. Without SAR in the game, I don't mind a construction pick if that's the way you want to go and hedge your bets and you look around the table.
Quinn?
And yeah, functioning base,
Okay, you're already going.
get a commodity.
Oh, yep. Sorry. Was there any anything to do beforehand?
No.
I'm not that fast today. I'm sorry for this.
We actually started early today, chat. So if anybody's joining us now going, whoa, we missed the draft, sorry. Players were all there nice and early. We had no late arrivals. So make hay while the sun's shining, you know. Sooner you start the game, the sooner you start your next game.
Exploring where on?
Masonry outfit gets an infantry.
Place of infantry.
So if you have a numpad on your keyboard, you can use numpad 1, 2, 3 to place a trade good, fighter, or an infantry where you hover.
So perfect slice for Argent and Airy Hollow Lattice. Got planets on all 3
When you hover
access
over
points.
something, like an infantry or a fighter, you can press R to convert it to plastic.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Can really lock it down. Some of the map slices are less friendly for an Argent. I mean, the Nebula is not bad. It's effectively the same early warning system, but
Okay, good. My
Yeah.
turn would be.
so with Warfare gives them an option of Custodians as well.
Token first, mate.
Helps with the
Yeah, that might
control
have-
more planets. Helps with the
System wide,
Wait.
Yep. You
right
can
here.
right click on this system
Yeah, okay.
and say activate.
Ja.
I activate this system here.
Ja, nee, du kannst Rex klicken und dann gibt's Activate.
Ah, okay. Oh,
Yeah,
Ja,
that's
so
it.
genau, so genau. Sorry,
And
sorry,
now
switch to
my
German.
token-
Sorry,
my
I know he's
tokens are
German, so it's just a bit
automatically
easier.
there. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, nice. Thank you. Thanks, guys. If it's too getting annoyed by this, yeah, I'm sorry.
No, don't worry.
keep on trucking, mate. We love it. Honestly, this is the great thing about this tournament.
Yeah, of course.
A lot of people from IRL,
but
diverse metas.
right click or what? Or left click?
Just take the card
cards
off,
off.
right click on take the cards off, right click on the planet, and you can explore them, and it'll do it for you.
So I put it in my planet
It
here.
can be easy to let the
Yeah,
frustration
right.
get the better of you, but at the end of the day, you take a bit of time up the frontier,
You
and
can also right click this planet board.
within a couple
Say
turns,
back
players
on
are
the
generally
planet.
trucking, especially if they understand the game.
How do
Right
I
click,
explore them?
right click on the planet.
When you have the diverse meta of people who aren't used to playing online, unusual things can sometimes happen as well.
Yeah, exactly. You suddenly get people who like come in with trade and they just refresh it and watch everybody without a charge, or and it just helps games and changes how people feel. And
Keep it in your play.
you also get some super aggressive home metas. Because they're friends, they can get away with more socially normally negative things
Thank you.
with a regular play group, a regular friend group.
For you, it's not new, but here.
Yeah, I definitely ran into that when I started playing online, just of my home meta being very different and sometimes strange things happening.
Yeah. I love that aspect that the game is basically very fluid and breakable. You know, anything can change.
Wow, load of 4.
Lots of attachments piling out on these explores.
That's pretty rubbish.
Definitely.
I'm going to use Distant Suns on Berex. That means I get to draw 2, right?
Yep.
So I can explore it twice and ditch one. Is that right?
Generally better to pull them off the table one by one and then choose the one you want, put it back on top. It just saves having to pull attachments off, but it doesn't matter this time. And hey, grab a command token, because
lovely.
why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, you could opt for the refresh bar. That's about a 6-to-1 return on investment. Basically the gambling deck.
Tomb of Amphidia out of the game.
Well, that attachment is quite good on that planet as well.
Yeah.
3-1 spend.
Stay there.
You can leave it anywhere as long as it doesn't go back into
Okay.
the deck. Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Miles, your one finished?
Go.
Alright, wait, Rigel 2.
Coming over to red.
Good.
Get in there, nice wriggles. Get some commodity one at a time. So
We'll add
2
an
commodities,
action card.
then dump 1, leaving 1. And then the hazardous.
I mean, the Yssaril are not going to be sad about picking up that action card either.
No. Draw 2, put 1 back.
Don't forget your planets, yellow.
Ah, it's all good, Miles.
Thank you.
As long as it was a good game. I went to bed. I was not going to pull a Wecker and do 24 hours.
Man token, I'll take it.
Gain a command token again. 2 volatile fuel sources. 7th player is setting it up for a good game. Says my hut's in the game. Let's play my part too. Coming over to purple. So heading straight into primal. Going to get those infantry. Going to make sure yellow gets no ideas. Got a neighbor as well. 2 fighters is interesting with the carrier. Obviously planning to build a fair amount on the way.
Alright.
It's a nice little fraggy.
Gain a trade good.
Those infantry from Primor can be a big boon when you have warfare on that first turn.
Yep, get to leave 1 behind. You know, it just gives you a little pause. I had warfare, same kind of situation, and managed to keep the full slice. Although I was last pick in that game, so how the hell they let warfare come around? But that's probably in part thank you to Hunter for talking down warfare round 1 and letting Sire's 6th pick get it. Isha. Well, actually, no. I think I took construction. Somebody else.
First.
No, I must have been warfare. Maybe the second round. Get 1 commodity.
Commodity.
And truly, for me, one of the best planet system in the game, Commandrall era.
And I will send commodity for a mech.
Nice.
Very nice.
And that is turn 1, round 1 done. Heading back over to leadership player Machat. Haven't seen too much in terms of discussion between Machat and other players for that token lift. Construction is in the game. Coming out to the Nebula, getting a trade partner.
Nice.
Aids your soul in having more
Was
planets
one
than their
for one,
neighbors.
yellow.
Absolutely.
Cool. Appreciate it.
Soul starting with the benefit of 2 at home.
Yeah, Yssaril has a pretty good chance of scoring that objective just because of having wriggles to help them out.
Yeah, and the 5 infantry starting.
Yeah.
Not a bad start, actually, you know. Just
No,
simple.
it's pretty solid. It's, 2 carriers is also nice.
I have a string. 1 destroyer and 1 infantry. And I will explore this planet.
Yeah, I mean, Argent, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and they need 2 neighbors, so they send something out to Korman that puts them at 7 planets. Well, it's not bad. They get to score. It's the one you want to score first if you can.
I did a mistake.
I'm
Actually,
pretty happy. So let's just quickly look at the scoring. Argent, you're saying planets. SAR should get planets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus warfare, potentially 7, 8 if they go to Vegas or something along those lines.
Ooh, nice.
Yes, SAR 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Thank you.
And then Machat goes for counters. NRA tries to go counters. So I don't think they're going to get the planets.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 attachments though.
Thanks.
Very true.
Right, and Necro with tech can also theoretically do
Yeah,
counters.
get the counters, no worries.
Yeah.
Sorry, I meant to send a fighter with my cruiser. Anyone got an issue with my carrier? Anyone if an issue if I bring that across?
No,
Is
that's
that
Okay.
green speaking?
No.
Dead pulse green.
Thanks, guys. Sorry, I'll do better.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, Yisara will have to make sure that they end up with another neighbor.
So nice forward dock here from Bereg. Throw the PDS onto Litra just in case the second construction objective comes out, which is non-home. So following with another space dock over Primal. And Argent seem to not follow. Which Argent is
Who's playing with
white.
construction?
Mhm.
it was blue.
Oh, he's having a think.
Only blue is playing?
Oh, sorry.
No,
Red
purple did
also
construction.
use.
Yeah, purple used construction.
Yeah, yellow not. Mahat leaves it as is. We've got a PDS on Rigel 2 from Yosarl. And nothing from Necro. And nothing from Argent. It's fair enough. A lot to get done.
Yeah, I do wonder. There are going to be a lot of counters removed with double Mahawk agent going on.
Hmm.
And it's interesting that we haven't heard more about it because it's so valuable in the first turn.
Yeah, NRA win construction.
Eh,
Candy. More candy.
Yeah, that's
Um,
fragments. 4 fragments.
Yeah, because Speaker was Saw and
I don't like
took
it
Warfare.
at all.
That's one thing I think Matt and Hunter got really right. This is just
Oh, you think they've drawn 3 space docks? Yeah, that's a really good point Magi's just brought up in the chat is potentially NRA's drawn 3 space docks, which is, set upable over 2 rounds. And at least you got it in the bank for round 2, 3, round 3.
Infantry for trade good.
So doing the big move, taking all their boys, leaving the old home system vacant. Leaves it a pretty juicy target if somebody wants to get a bit of movement on board and get more planets. But again, as long as SAR scores it this round,
Log of things in the
they don't really mind.
or build 2 fighters.
Yeah, and the funny thing with speaker position, you often forget it. Once politics pops, once politics pops and you see it move, you forget who had it.
You want to keep an audit trail or something.
Yeah.
so.
Pressing play announce build. Sorry about that.
Yisara, are you happy for me to come there
Yep.
for trade? Okay.
You can score that secret.
Nice. Getting green to come right across to you, allowing you to school the control more than 2 neighbors without having to come across. And Necro will be able to steal a tech or have yourself throw them something at a later point.
Yeah. Well, and that's nice for Yisara too because they don't need to spend the counter to get the trade partner.
Exactly.
So they can get the counter objective next turn potentially.
I think that those little incremental things make a big difference. People can throw counters around like they're meaningless. Once they have them in their strategy or tactics pool, they just see them as, those are there to be spent. But realistically, they're all worth 3 influence. They're all got value, and conservation is not a bad thing.
Exploring.
Well, especially when the spend objective is already out.
Yeah, for them. Yeah, because it's this board game of expansion and explore, I think that there's that tendency, especially when you first start playing, that you want to take every ship everywhere it can go and spread out and spread your wings. But often you want to be just conserving for those later rounds and the big plays until you hit your limit. And then there's no more tokens. And then you're like, what have I done? I've squandered opportunity.
That should end my turn.
True, but that doesn't happen so much.
Yep.
Are you also having a good game if you find that your bag is tapped?
Activating
When
Definitely.
leadership goes?
this system here.
As long as you don't get burned by a diplomacy flip.
Yeah, I got burned by a diplomat. And there was the diplomat player that said, do you mind holding leadership just one more turn? It was a 7-player Magi's Madness game. And I was like, yeah, no worries, I'll be a nice guy. And I was on leadership as Soul. And straight afterwards with no tokens in strategy after Diplo. Construction went, and there was a construction objective, and then tech went, and I missed tech round 1. And I had the most
dear.
disastrous round 1 I've had in a year. It was what it was. Being nice sometimes bites you in the keister. What's funny, it's not the Diplo player who does that to you. It was, and I'm not even going to say it was the construction player and the tech player. They had their timings that they had to meet for their own game, but it definitely backfired unavoidably. And yeah.
Hello, Tonberry.
Oh, making a neighbor, saying stay away.
All right, it's time to pop trade.
Trade on.
I'm not
The
sure
Shao.
if newer
Let's
players
see.
are aware, but I'm willing to give everybody an X-1. So if we're not neighbors, you can drop me one of your owner token, which is in bag. White.
There you go.
And you
I
can
suppose-
repay me as soon as we can. So
I love
if
X-1
smack it all
because
this-
it's
this round,
expeditious and
please say
keeps us
pretty-
trucking.
pretty
But also in this competitive environment where we see the later round wind slaying, it's interesting to see how much X-1
Yeah,
does still just happen, especially on the 4 commodity factions. Not that this table is.
Here.
Yeah, that little bag. White.
Well, when you're the Yssaril on a board that has Sar and Necro,
Mhm.
I do feel like you want to have goodwill with the table.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I just chucked.
And
Next
the thing that a lot of people fail to remember with X-1 round 1, which is really the one time you decide whether you encourage this or not. The next round, when you don't have trade, you get a Ford at the same rate, and you're no worse off.
We are not neighbors yet.
If you get funny and you start cutting people off, it just ends up costing you later. That same kind of goodwill you're referring to.
Yeah.
Nice early warfare
That's why
pop.
I moved into here.
Nobody playing too
You know,
aggressively.
we can wash each other.
They haven't used the agent yet, so Sar could have done some other fancy footwork with warfare and delayed it another round. Goes and gets some hopes in, goes and gets some token, got the tokens. Leaving 3 in fleet is interesting.
Done, and I will hold.
Didn't particularly need to, but is what it is.
So I'm going to do it. I don't know if I'm going to spend a token or not, though.
Everybody following? Well, maybe not.
You know what?
NRA keeping their tokens.
Yeah.
NRA got the extra token off the Explore, keeping it for the... So NRA is going to forego potentially tech.
I had a build in my head. Now
Hmm.
things have changed.
I suppose it's a score. And nobody's putting heat on NRA just yet, so...
My build area now.
It is probably worth it for the score, but
Press play at the top. It'll
that is a little painful
button,
for
then it'll
NRA.
and then you just put it where you want it.
Hut not building at home? I suppose people feeling very
sorry,
secure, not wanting to spend the token.
Did it 2 times. Okay. Did you all see it?
That's fine, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's still got 1 more in tactics. He's now got 3 in strategy, so possibly hoping to see leadership pop and do some little bit of footwork. He's got the 3 trade goods, so he can end up getting another counter that way, following tech and be able to follow tech and leadership to get the spend 3. Oh, that was tongue-tied.
Yeah, I do wonder with NRA what else they can do in terms of moving things out and still get their spend objective.
SAR isn't particular. Oh, actually, no, they're going to make it a Rex money if somebody will wash them. They're about to be neighbors with NRA. They are neighbors with yellow. I'm surprised that they didn't wash with yellow on their turn. That's all right. Green going and taking their last system. Taking them to 5 planets with 2 neighbors. So for next round, can start thinking about how to achieve more planets. Should have no issues getting the tokens with technology.
Yep. I will gain the commodity. Then star point.
Yeah, so keeping the agent for McBricks. What would you be using the command token for? Not much, but 3 to 1. Sorry, 6 to 1.
I'll happily wash you.
Thank you. Alright, I'm going to pass turn, and then I'll get my stuff in order, and then we can do that wash if everyone's okay with that.
Yeah, they just need to get this wash sorted. Then they're on 6 before they take any other planets. Ideally, though, I'd still take the 2 and Mech Rex because it's going to contribute towards more planets than neighbors.
So
Yeah, just flip it.
So
Blue didn't have a chance to wash those.
you're not going. Okay, sorry.
That's a number of tokens.
trade goods.
Yeah.
But he's not using it. Is it correct?
He is.
Yeah, push boundaries wasn't particularly negotiated
Up on your screen, that means someone's using that that
I would-
card.
as much as those with a natural affinity for it have just leaned into it. So we haven't heard any specific discussions of I'll take this now, you'll take this later. But then maybe there hasn't been the need to leverage other points.
Back as well, I think.
There have been a couple whispers that could also be arranging something like that, but
Cool.
I'm going to move your vote first thing over to the agenda area, yeah?
Okay, nice. Thanks. Ooh. I must say it's so much faster than in real.
Oh, actually, that is an interesting point. If Saw goes straight to Mechatol and did take the Tekron Torkron, they're actually only neighbors with one person and wouldn't be able to score
Why do you want
more than your neighbors. So, funnily enough, they're probably better depending on what happens with Tech.
Of course.
Although they might not be following Tech given the situation.
Do you have 3? Yeah, as well. Okay,
Mhm.
nice.
I was just about to say they might be better to push into NRA and take Vega Major, Vega Minor if Grav Drive is in place. But
Yeah, I'm playing.
yeah, possibly.
Next.
Well, but you know, Necro
I think it
can
would just
hold.
end up being Hopes.
Are you going to pay me for the speaker token?
I can offer you a trade good, that's about it. If you play
Yeah,
politics, I can maybe, in my turn, I can burn an action card and give you 2 for it, if you like. But you have to wait until you have to just give it to me. It won't be binding, so it's up to you.
2 would be nice.
And you have to make me speaker, and then just wait till I burn an action card with my agent.
Yeah.
Or
No,
I
Mahat
give
can
you
wash
the
as well.
opportunity to burn an action card with my
although they
agent
must have just
if you don't
built off
like what you
warfare.
get, and you get your 2 trade goods that way. Up to you.
Both sounds good. It's okay. Yeah. I will play politics. So, how do I play it?
Flip
Press F.
the
Flip
card.
the card with F, and then
Yeah.
press the play. Right.
Ah, nice. Okay. So in this case,
Politics.
yeah, the speaker,
Red is
These are all
following
going for the
politics.
action cards.
and I just
And purple, actually.
um,
Saw following for an action card.
on the
Not
block
following
the
Tech
exile.
this round.
Press 2.
Yes, click 2.
I've given you 2 tokens, Thoram, as well as a reminder that I owe you 2 in some form or
Yeah.
another.
Says to me that they definitely
The
aim for
way
that
you also
Mechatol.
get to draw the agendas you can look at and rearrange
You're
them.
right. You're right.
You can right click each agenda in your hand and then say move to top or move to bottom.
So
So you
just
only have
about
to hit 2 on. Yeah.
Thoram,
Great.
Thoram,
got it.
also if you got terrible action cards, let me know because you can use my agent if you want the trade goods that way.
Necro selling their wares.
wait.
Argent has filled out the slice nicely.
Okay,
1, 2,
now
3,
I have
4,
2
5, 6,
agendas, and I
7.
want to have one on the.
You can just right click on the card. It'll say like put to top or put to bottom, and then you can do it that way.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's really good.
they thought of everything.
Okay,
One on top, one on bottom.
that's good. And you were talking about the action cards.
If everyone's happy, get him to pass your turn, and then you can tell me if you want to do it, and we can do it retrospectively if that doesn't matter to anyone. Just to keep it rolling.
No, yeah, you can pass
That's
the turn
fine,
when you
yeah.
decide.
Okay.
Interestingly, we haven't seen Mahawk the Agent do things yet.
And then we'll just let everyone know.
Technology,
I
maybe.
want to do it. I want to do it here. I take
Okay,
one.
using my agent on.
That's going to be
Agent, just bin it and take 2 trade goods.
Yeah,
Your agent at
nice.
any time. Nice.
Yeah,
If Necro are getting
But the,
unlocked,
card-
they can take more planets and cause some issues for some folks.
Nice.
Then
you
just
can
take 2
see in the
tokens.
chat that it shows you which card was which card.
Okay, trade.
Yeah, Necro did also grab the extra token and gets the tokens off tech, so they may be able to achieve some pretty juice, but they'll probably just go for a tech off somebody else.
Right, I am going to pass, but before I do, I'm going to use my agent.
And arguably, not only no downsides to selling politics when custodians is already resolved, there's actually upside because it gives you options to manage speaker better than just putting speaker on yourself, because there's nothing worse than taking politics round 2 again and then selling it up. So the sooner you set it up, the sooner you get some. So blue and white, can you save 1 trade good this round to pay me back? Red right in there. Fair enough too. Gets a skip. Yeah, now this is the problem with the way right-click explore. If they don't want the red skip and they choose to take the frag instead, that's a whole unlock, put it back on top. But it is what it is. They'll figure it out.
Do I want a red?
Yeah. If
Yeah.
Yusarl, if Necro gets double unlocked by Mahawk agent uses, then Yusarl might not be able to score
What's more use?
planets.
Put him off. So you think he'll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. Yeah, he's got to get 2 planets though. So he's only
But if
going
he
to
gets
unlock.
the double unlock from the Mahawk agent
from
and the copy.
You say yeah, if Yusarl unlocks him as well.
Well, it looks like Yusarl has the trade goods for.
I've got a feeling Yusarl's used their agent on something else. So it is flipped.
Oh, okay.
Or no?
It might be
Yeah.
Between these.
But I see what you mean by the double.
Actually.
Yeah.
So fucking good.
Yeah.
Oh, they might have used it on construction. No, because then there would have been another NRA.
Never.
But they may have, I think they just used it on.
Maybe politics.
I think they just used it to copy SARS to go fast.
To get the movement. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
With the warfare build at home.
When I activate this, I also play Harness.
Harness energy. Nice.
3 commodity.
That makes sense.
Oh, nice.
If
I
you
haven't seen that before.
want to flip them all over to me, I can help you wash them. You've been a good
That's,
neighbor thus
Necro.
far.
Yeah, SAR agent.
You'll give them back on your turn?
Yep. I'll give them back.
Yeah,
No dramas.
sounds wash. Yeah.
Alright, I think.
Right, how did you get your carry?
No, he didn't. Yusarl used a copy of
So
SAR's
my
agent
let
using
me
their own
use,
agent.
The SAR agent,
I use
which
SAR's.
gives 2
Okay.
movement. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I keep forgetting about that agent.
Yeah.
Explore Hope's End.
1 trade good's not as sexy. But then again, you're getting the mech. Getting the mech. He's got Primal and Hope's End. Okay. I like SAR now. Sexy SAR.
That is pretty
man.
sexy for the SAR. And now SAR's neighbors with the NRA, so should hopefully be able to get enough planets.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to take Mechatol. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Thank you.
NRA currently has 4. And Machat has 4.
Not
So
wanting to play
scoring.
trade now. I mean, tech.
Tech. I was about to say we've seen trade.
Then tech it is. Or do I want to stall?
We've got a pass from NRA. They got the 3 tokens. Argent's looking good for
And you whisper as well that when you have the time.
7 planets.
Who?
Green. The whisper.
I am
How
fine.
can I-
Necro goes and gets their 3 tokens for tech.
I'll use my
Using propagation.
Yeah, we get our first look at what these tech paths look like.
for the second.
Always interesting to see SAR. I ended up going Shorewin just to try it out. It was alright. But whether you go chaos mapping early, if you've got the planets and the money to spend consistently next round, or Grav Drive and really look to expand out and go bang some heads.
I think this
Is that a blue Nazroka going on? What?
Yeah, Nazi into Grav Drive. Must have had a skip in the
I
slice.
want to go with it. I pay
Must have.
goods as well for
No,
Not seeing one.
well,
no, not seeing one either.
There's one up here, but they
I
didn't
think
take
they
it yet.
might have used AI wrong. I think they might feel AI lets him skip a prereq and then assume that was Grav Drive as a unit upgrade, given that it's speed related, maybe.
Yeah, that is a
I don't know if I
very
do that. No.
easy mistake to make,
Yeah.
potentially. But
What's interesting, table often picks it up. Like as much. There we go. It's
I
picking
got
it up.
distracted there and I messed up. I think I'm owed a command token because I've only followed politics, so I had one in
yeah,
one
me
in my
as well.
strategy. I've only pulled out two, I believe, because I had one movement left. Yeah, I think
Scroll
I
up
messed
to
up.
your explore, and then you can see if you withdrew one. or not. So it says after New Albion and Start Point, it says Necrovise withdrew. Oh no, that was for leadership, so you didn't take one out. You're right.
Yep,
Pretty
cool.
sure.
I thought, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure as well. Just wanted to be open
Yeah,
about
yeah,
it.
you're good. Yep.
Yeah, they are neighbours with the NRA as well now. So purple can wash with NRA.
Do one thing at a time, or I'm gonna make mistakes.
Can do a slow wash with yellow.
I feel that.
Or if they do the wash with your soul, they get to give your soul the one they owe as well. So I think that makes sense. Your soul doesn't really begrudge anybody getting custodians.
no, they usually don't really have a good shot at it. It looks like Yasaro is going with their traditional tech path of biostims for later Magion.
Yeah.
And it looks like NRA went with Dark Energy Tap, which is kind of an interesting choice doing the blue NRA thing, but
Obviously
movement's
feels
powerful.
they need movement, yeah.
Sorry if you can hear me typing. A buddy of mine on Facebook's messaged me about some 3D printing stuff.
Yeah.
QQ.
Oh, sorry, crap. I'm gonna pass for this round.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Sorry about that.
Then Origin
Yeah,
going
but
AI.
Take your
Yeah.
commodities to hand. Because I
Promissory
think
notes.
it's good to not show that you still have your ceasefire.
Oh, okay.
I would put them in your hand.
Okay. The promissory notes in the hand, or you say?
You don't have to. It's
You don't have to. I like to.
You don't
generally
have
just
to,
throw 'em out
but
there
yeah.
for trade. But yeah, no, I get it.
But it's common for you, or
Yeah.
I like to keep them in hand.
Yeah, I normally play with them on the table until some point in the game where I do.
Neighbor.
Yeah, I got it.
okay, I will pass as well. How can I pass?
flip your active token.
Ah. Okay, just flip it.
Then
And then
just
push
end
it
the
in.
turn.
Yeah, I also agree with that. Chet just pointed out, because there is a blue skip in NRA Slice, wasting the $4 on a counter on a blue to kind of keep skipping when you have it next round feels wasteful. But there's a lot to see, so.
Yeah, well, and there is a chance that
are you willing to watch me if I
they
flip
want
this? I'll give
the
you
blue skip and then can go in like a
I have 3 commodities sitting here. I just noticed.
dreadnought direction instead of a cruiser 2 direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. And then, yeah,
Cool.
I probably want to do some deal.
Purple getting washed by blue for $1,
That'd be nice.
working with the friends. We got one counter on Sargos for Mechatol.
My agent. No one surprise.
Dum dum dum.
That's no, I don't believe it. Don't believe what I'm saying.
Paying a whole lot of trade goods. Those were just washed.
I think I have 7.
Hell. That's a lot.
6. Spending 3 on their build afterwards. Neighbours with a few more players as well, although your cell doesn't help, but they are neighbours with yellow and blue.
Oh.
For control more. Leave some owner tokens.
And you saved your depth full.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Tokens in the right place. Overlay should be updating nicely. We'll see if it does shortly.
Very good, and exhausted my planet for that.
And then I will
Got to
use
pay for it?
this.
With the
For the
token?
secondary? Yeah, for the secondary, I didn't pay the 4 resources
Or where did you use your agent on, Yellow?
on tech.
Okay,
There we
then
go,
you
my
don't
hut
have
used
to
it on
pay
tech.
one from this. Could you use... I think you used Green's token, right?
Yeah, you played with my token, so it's just about the
Yeah.
resources.
So yeah, I still have to pay the resources with the agent though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you do. Yeah.
So I forgot to
That's
pull
good.
those off. I just pulled them off.
Produce.
There's one trade good in my home planet tab.
Yeah, I got you.
And I'll pop my arms vaults.
There we go. That's a bit better for the overlay.
Gonna pop it
Necro
up here.
taking one more planet. Does this mess things up? I don't think so. Puts them at 6.
Son of
Your
a-
soul is still kicking ass.
Well, Starl has 8 now,
Yeah,
so
yeah. So
And it's boring.
just moving in on an equidistant with a mech, which is nice.
yeah, a couple quite
Theory.
strong starts this game.
Can we
Yeah.
trade even if
My hut didn't seem to have
even if I have passed?
the biggest impact,
Not
but
sure.
I think it would be the active player wants to trade with you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not the active player. That's correct. But he's
I was active until I passed, but
Oh
what's
yeah,
your-
you guys could trade.
What-
Do
what do
you
you
want to make trade?
yeah, Atlas through the
I want this
B.
fragment. I don't know how to whisper. That's the only reason why I'm talking here about the table.
Oh, do
Because I
this.
don't know how.
Like exclamation point, color, and then do a space after it. Because if you do like a comma, it's not gonna go.
Yeah,
So
make
make
sure
sure
you
you
get
do a
space.
space, but it will go through.
Yeah, send me what you want to do and we'll talk about it.
Ah, okay, nice.
White is whispered green.
That's
This is
how it
good.
works. If you do
There's
put a
an agenda
comma,
phase
it becomes
too.
public, White.
Yeah.
Careful about that.
If you have
Is
proper
it, is
punctuation,
it public?
you're punished.
No.
No.
No,
if
this
you,
is not.
Okay.
Now we just see that you whispered.
Okay, I'm going to end my.
So SAR
Is
scores,
this trade going to does it have to be in the
the hut scores,
or,
unless somebody, even if they've got insubordination, it's
Yeah,
fine.
go for it.
Your soul scores planets. Necro can
Hey,
score
Argent, what can you offer?
tokens.
I'm happy to do it. What do you want?
Origin scoring
Um,
planets. 1, 2.
Yeah, that's fine. That is absolutely fine.
Okay.
NRA scores tokens. Everybody scores round 1 with SAR on the guac and
And
pretty tidy.
Yeah, the differentiating factor is going to be how rough people's starts were in the process of trying to score those things. And then also who can score next turn also.
And funnily enough, that prediction, most people were no, and they were wrong.
pushing some boundaries.
It is?
Some people getting rich today.
Yeah, so right click the objective card and say score objective.
Okay. Dude. Fuck it.
You probably have more than me, more planets. Yeah.
Wow, 2 legendary planets. Not bad, and Mechatol.
Not bad.
I think we have to be a bit careful.
People a bit careful. Round 1 scoring, all the nonsense comes out.
Also gonna score a secret,
Mm-hmm.
which I was called out on, which is fine.
One or more ships adjacent to another player's home system. Beautiful for Necro.
But it's
Trucking that cruiser out there.
No.
Yeah, good time to go for that
Not
one
until
too.
we... Yeah, no.
Good on you, Weaver CT, man.
Close to winning.
Sorry. Yeah. I don't know which turn it is, but I will score
Hey, Frank G.
2 of each of my neighbors.
Welcome on board.
So you can right click the card, White.
Just coming to the end of round 1. Under an hour.
Sorry, I've
Good
OCD
pace.
too much.
Spendy on the 3 tokens and a control more planets.
And I also
Your
scored,
Soul, SAR,
secret.
Argent. We got 2 nice little triangles. Ooh, more secrets. I like this table.
Pull it out and put it down here.
Spicy.
Control a legendary planet.
Here to the scoreboard. There's a section next to it.
Oh no, it's not Saul speaking, it's Argent, sorry.
Pointing towards it right now.
I was getting all excited for Saul there.
Okay.
That's it. That's your line. Yeah.
Yeah.
Purge 2 relics.
Relic fragments for these.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of these qualifier games, people don't score their secrets early. They try leave them till late. And I get the logic with an action phase, but if you can store a status phase round 1, why the hell not? I mean, for all you know, you draw another 2 status phases. But it seems that people really like to keep their target off their back and
For you.
That's yeah, it's different.
play from
Yeah,
behind.
but one secret early in the game can actually take the target off your back because you just have less potential for late game, like high point
Shenanigans.
turns.
Exactly. People stop looking at you. In our IRL, we always just play all 3 kits are scored. Yeah. If somebody's got secrets, they've scored. Why would you think any other way? This is how you hedge your bets. And and we don't begrudge scoring secrets as well. I don't know. It's just the point sniping on publics is kind of open game, but point sniping is secret unless the person's about to win, maybe. But
Yep. And then,
Right. Well, and
Tokens as well. So
Yep.
yeah,
If
and
anybody-
chat points out getting your hero earlier is not bad either.
lets you get options.
to play it before I return the strategy card if you want to. But
And I think you can also, exactly like you say, Elspeth, you can say, oh, look, I've already scored my secrets. You know, I'm losing Foomf, I'm losing, you know.
you can do it retroactive.
You guys will catch up.
Well, it makes you more predictable and less like
Yeah.
scary.
Less unpredictable. Exactly. The fear of the unknown.
Mhm.
Yeah, everybody scored round 1. We got 2 nice triangles on the board. Half of them scoring the tokens. Necro using tech to do it. Machat taking leadership. And NRA just did a little bit of fancy stuff. And So got Megatol, got some guac. Yasal with their initial planet structure and good fleet starting. And Argent managed to pin out their slice quite nicely.
Yeah. Well, and the side effect of SAR getting custodians is we get to have an early agenda phase, which can really shake things up. So
Yeah.
Suffering, I will go ahead and play Ancient Burial.
Oh, God bless you. Straight out. That is not a good action card. That is... I don't know. Actually, I like it in certain games. But just the before agenda, when an agenda is revealed.
Here.
I mean, it is a little bit annoying that it slows down the
I
processing.
have 2.
I have none.
What? I'll
Melon
hit
and
Argent 'cause
Loader.
you get bonus votes anyway, so I'm just gonna exhaust these 2.
Doing it to Argent, the poor player who's never played on TTS before in their life, you know? Just putting the boot in.
Never have to worry about that again.
Fantastic. Here we go. Here we go. Draws 1 secret. Really good early.
Nice.
Lets you start seeing your path.
Secret objective.
Will we start seeing some business time now?
When's
People
an
buying
active session
votes?
with white?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm not
When's-
even a speaker.
No, they don't believe in objectives. They're just going to score the ones they got. Don't worry about that. This is a qualifier game.
Green starts
Oh.
with 1.
They'll soon figure it out when they're figuring their path to 10 is a little bit stymied.
Yeah,
Definitely.
cards that say when an agenda is revealed, then you
I've come to love the qualifier looseness and realize that in actual fact all our games are probably this loose. We just don't realize it when you're in the thick of it.
No, on the not.
When you have 40 people watching, it makes it much
Yeah, exactly.
much easier to catch things.
Much easier to catch it.
Yep.
Alright, so who's
Yeah,
Correct. Argent.
Yeah, I like Boo Poo making sure they get paid their debt tokens. Like even during the round, they were like, "Hey, keep your money. Don't be spending those dollars. I want my money."
Argent.
Hey, it's fair.
Yeah, I've got no issue. I think you've got to pay your dues, but
There you go.
I also think don't sweat it. You know, you got to kind of be a little bit give and take. Especially because one of my strategies, especially as like a barony or a 2 commodity faction, is to just never pay back debt because you just never have the money. Dangerous for the end game when you get a spendy, but
Oh shit, guys, we didn't reveal the next public.
oh look, I'm skins. Do you mind if I pay you next round? You know?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, we forgot. All right.
Yep. No worries.
I think some factions can get away with that one a little bit more than others, but
Yeah.
it can
Oh,
work.
Cabal is beautiful.
I like
It's like, oh yeah, oh man, oh, I'll give you back this fight. Oh, I can't even give you back the fighter. It's a token. Oh, you know, this game is so hard. You just make up some bullshit excuses, but you show the love. You know, it's not because you choose to. You're
Definitely.
in the corner.
Blue rock.
Nobody puts Cabal in the corner. God, I'm gonna get excited now.
There you go.
All right, let's go. Argent, you're first.
Yeah, I'm first. I
7 on myself.
load I will take
White, I will negate your depth for 1 plus your 6 votes. So that's 7 votes on.
So Bupu is
On me.
buying. Being 1 next to Speaker is not the worst place to be buying, especially when Speaker's only got 4 votes.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh,
you can get it.
you
Well,
can get
speaker
it.
is necro, right?
Yeah, so 1 next to Speaker. So, if he was second in voting, it's pretty dodgy, but
1, 2, 3.
Well, and Yusarl has quite a lot of influence because of their
Yeah.
slice.
more than Star with Mechatol. I mean, that's saying something.
We can, I guess, work together if someone wants this.
Oh, yeah, and Necro doesn't vote. I forget.
Personally,
Sorry.
it's purple.
When
I don't have any money to pay you guys. So I assume either if yellow wants it or blue wants it, I'm open to being bought out here. Also, green, you can vote, right? You vote
No.
last.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Just-
Necro. I don't get.
I'm Necro.
You
Yeah.
don't get to vote. Do you want to make a
But
prediction?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
No,
Where's
I
your-
don't. That's no, I'm good, mate.
I'm surprised. Normally the prediction token falls into place automatically, but
White,
yeah.
when you vote, we
20.
too easy. 21. Thank you for the subscribe.
31. So
All
I mean,
proceeds and
we can do
monies
this,
earned
or
ever
we
on
can sell
this
you,
Twitch
like,
goes to
pretty much
Rainbow
at
Youth
least
New
10
Zealand.
votes.
I do want it, but I need
I'll save
yellow
one.
to vote my way. Otherwise, it doesn't really.
Yeah,
Make
I guess
it
I'll let you.
painful.
I'll let you two discuss since you guys are gonna. One of you two is probably gonna be the recipient of this.
Yeah. Yellow. Who you feeling that you want to vote for? I quite like this.
I'm good to vote for you. Would you be up for a support trade?
Support swaps. Damn. Next prediction was going to be: do we have support swaps round 2? We might have
That
them
is
round
a
1.
nice early support swap, but it's
With-
rough for people who are so close together.
I'm up for that.
Oh no! Look at the objectives. If you've scored more planets than your neighbors, you got no problem with the support swap. If you haven't
true.
scored it, it's like And if you're SAR on Mechatol and you're proposing this, why the hell not? And I would get in the earlier SAR. In SAR's position, just get it done.
It's true.
Somebody buys peace, I'm selling peace, and I get my point.
Mhm.
And I know where I'm looking for the rest of the game.
yellow. A
Yeah,
swap isn't really paying for any.
No.
So
That's huge.
Yeah, if you're down with that yellow, purple, I'll give you a trade good.
Thank you, Jedi Meda. Jedim Jedi.
When I get a trade good.
Right.
If there's a point on the table, this represents kind of a point too.
Are they
blue, are
talking
you
one way?
close to me getting it.
Bupu feeling a little bit cut out.
My secret sucks, so I really like a scoreable secret.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically.
I guess I'd do it for 2 trade goods.
Yeah, I think we just did get an unscorable secret there.
Put a shitload of stuff on.
Price secret sucks is pretty much the
I
same.
have no
Okay, that's fair.
inclination to feed you even more, Sar. You're the prime.
The SAR game ended up being won by Muad actually. By Dagada. Did some big plays in the final round. Yosal ended up getting a 6-point swing round in the last round, missing on the 7th point for Shard. Big. But it's a good game. Good game. It really demonstrated how important speaker order is. I had a perfect SAR game other than speaker order, which I had in my power looking back, but it is what it is.
So good for 9.
Pretty fun at least.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll take.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'll take the trade good then. Give you 10.
Cool. I'll give you a trade good each of you. Both.
Yeah. That pattern on the scores. Thank you for noticing that, Mana.
Yeah.
We've got these beautiful triangles, you see, and it like represents where they're seated at the board. It shows you the synergy of working together, the patterns in the chaos. The patterns in the chaos. Oh god, that overlay now looks like shit. Who knows what's happened here now?
No.
All right.
Alright, so it looks like we got 7
Wait, you had
voted for self.
I had 9.
28.
It's 28.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're voting for purple?
I can't.
Any deadly bonds or
Blue
anything?
and purple. Can you pay me back to trade now?
Yes, sir.
Suddenly the money becomes payable instead of
All right, you get a secret.
Oh.
favors.
Draw that.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, too easy spreading the subs all around town today. God bless you. Oh, we're going to try to reduce the.
All the voting power.
We're going to go with the hex And the hell yes. Ayah!
Voted for gains one
Just
victory
everybody get one.
against each player that voted for.
Spicy.
One victory point.
Everybody get a point. We did have one top, one bottom, so this is a random.
Wow.
If you ever want to check, you just hold your mouse over the agenda deck and it'll tell you what happened the last time politics was played. But yeah, look, Necro misses out. Poor Necro. Eee, that's a shame, poor bugger.
He has all the power in this situation.
Yeah, just everybody go 4 and get a point, man.
Go
Get the
for it,
game done.
Green.
Wins.
So
Any
it's
ones?
now when and after again, or at first.
Yeah.
I mean, Red. I'd like some text. So tell me. Oh, that's too late. I've missed one.
Yeah, it is tough for Necro, to be honest. Like,
Okay, so let
It's
me.
an after, right? So you went way
It is
too
an
early
after.
anyway.
I did
so
go way too early.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think you can
Yellow.
correct it.
Yellow, do
We
you
need
have
to
an
go
after?
in order.
Yellow, do you have
Okay.
any afters?
I do. I'm gonna throw this
Oh,
out there.
Cool.
Oh, sorry.
yeah, I mean, let's be honest. If they go for SAR is going to be at 3
No, after.
with the
Sorry,
guac.
this is different.
I mean, it's going to make for a really fast game. I would do it. Tournament game's a long game. Gives you a little bit more time to spread the 8 hours over 4 rounds instead of 5.
All right.
Um,
What are you thinking, Red?
I don't know. I also like points. And I can't say no, even if I know the table's going to screw me.
Very juicy card.
Don't know why it was not played, but
Yeah, look, the right play for your soul, if everybody goes 4, is to go against. And it's sad.
Entrenched on Mechatol, this game is going
3,
to end before anyone can do anything.
9. 9 plus 6 gets him to 15. Somebody has an action card.
Go against it. I have enough votes. I have 17 votes left.
All right. I'm gonna
Who was
predict.
that?
No,
That's
12
Argent.
votes. 11 votes
Got 12
left.
votes, yeah.
No,
I'm gonna
11.
predict. Against.
The funny thing is they don't get anything nice off Argent if Argent is against. Argent may get greedy and just go for the point.
Before you vote,
Not
It's
Argent,
true.
your soul, sorry. Your soul may just go for the point now.
the question is,
Yeah, it depends what everybody else goes for.
Yeah. So if you assume everybody goes yes,
This can, if you do 12 and I do another 6.
Well,
Cost
everyone
another
except
5.
Necro being all sad by themselves.
all right. So yeah, we go. This puts it higher than red. It goes 4 now. Everybody's got a bandy together.
Yeah.
But obviously,
Just needs Argent to put in the 13.
Right.
Thanks.
Sorry, no, 6 and 6, 12.
All for 4. So much.
Yeah, that's a good card to be showing.
Just.
It's
but-
12.
Oh,
But
Sorry.
here's the caveat. Here's if you go if it's just you and me, white, then
Yeah, then we're fucked.
SARS put in their marbles where their mouth is with this.
Necro will.
If somehow SAR gets screwed over, they're just losing the guac. They come out even. Argent tanks their game.
Know ahead of time. So really,
Yeah.
it'll be Argent votes.
Purple, if
and
you
then-
want the point, if you give me my trade go back that I just gave you to vote, I'll give you my vote, so we all get guaranteed.
Yeah, just go for everybody gets
I'll
it,
do
man.
on your turn.
But if
But
Boy
he could
puts a
have like
4,
what else could he have? He could have like a bribery. That wouldn't be good.
I suppose this is tournament meta. Normally it's just like, come on, everybody likes points, everybody votes yes. Why be bastards? Whereas in this tournament meta, somebody wants to go to the prelims.
With the bribery on the table.
Do you think we got a 55-point game, Magi?
Losing a point.
Do you think we could? Probably not, actually.
I like,
At this table, I can see some people sitting on 3 at the end of this game. Sadly, I don't like to say that out loud, but yeah.
All right.
Why, like I said, if you go 4 here, if we all have to go 4, I'm afraid this game will be over before we can do anything about SAR.
You can't do anything about SAR.
His position, he has 2 legendaries, well fortified. Blue is not going to stop him. Yellow's not going to do anything. So think about that.
Yeah, Machat did
Then
get.
make your choice.
No, it's somebody.
Why-
It starts with Machat.
I mean, we could all abstain and make this a. If we all abstain, though, it was just giving Red a point
Yeah, exactly.
by himself.
Mhm.
I guess Yellow would be fine to join in on that.
Must be faster.
Oh, actually, that
My first hour's gone.
that is actually a really good point. That if it goes against Necro wins, so Necro is either going to be -1 or +1. Well, that has to go against for everybody.
Put it against the respective, because you don't want Saul to have a point.
Well, no, because if I don't vote for, he can just vote for himself, and then he'll just get the point.
That's why everybody goes for. Take the punt. Some whispers, green, red.
Kind of
Yeah, right.
custom.
It's too much power for Saar. It's too much power for Saar. It's a nice agenda, but Saar will take Imperial.
Yeah.
I think. So
One of you guys could take Imperial. I don't have to take it.
or one of us, yeah. That's the thing.
But he can double score.
He can double score. Yeah, that's
He might have a secret. He's going to move up to 6 potentially. So.
Oh my goodness.
Right, what are you doing?
It might be better to skip this whole thing. I'll be against it. No.
Okay. You can abstain if you want to.
Does it make any difference? No.
No.
I guess if you don't, well, it does, because if you don't vote for and they send
I'm telling you now, if everybody doesn't vote and then red just goes for,
I think if you vote for and I don't vote for, then I think everyone else is just going to get the point, which is fine. But I think if I...
the question is this really?
That's not gonna happen.
Maybe.
No, that's not going to happen. So, White, it's up to you. Don't let Purple sweet talk you into giving him a
No, yeah, Saar doesn't need Imperial. Saar can play their time. I don't even think they even need an Imperial point. Swing round's always nice, but there's only two objectives at the moment since they haven't flipped the next one.
You could, theoretically, and that's all that matters.
They'll soon figure that out.
Early mutiny.
Oh,
is
8
so
resources.
tough.
No, somebody's flipped 8 resources. Sorry.
Against. Yeah. I mean, you can go for 4 and speed up the game, or if we all vote against, then it's kind of just a wash unless someone feels the need to.
How about you don't vote everything for? You just put a little bit of 4, so that way my distinguished consular can't even send it for, and then I just will not vote, and then you guys can just all get the point.
Saar giving away a point.
We'll go for 1 vote for, and then we will see what.
Yeah.
No, what are you people doing?
Because that still gives red the veto power.
That's 7 votes for. Okay, I just flip it.
Yeah.
Oh
Cray,
my gosh.
cray, putting it all on the line. Yeah, trust.
That's
God.
wild. Because if you're Yusaril, you.
7 votes.
I tell you now,
Push
you need a
everybody.
safe word. If you're going to do this kind of play, you need a safe word.
We can't beat him, right?
Aubergine.
Yeah, we can't beat him. So you guys, I think the safe play, you guys just all vote for. I'll abstain, and then you 4 can get the point.
This is crazy, Saar.
I'll vote 1 for.
Oh my goodness.
Now Saar votes. Puts on thing.
I'll abstain.
Oh my gosh.
What?
The benevolent Saar.
You guys into potentially losing a point, making me look like the bad guy.
Yeah, but now that Saar.
just Saar wants the points.
Very, very nice scheming.
Making you look, you would be the bad guy if you don't send it for. Now you have too much power.
Oh, yellow goes again.
Right?
I abstain. You have all the power, red. It's in your hands now. Don't worry about
people playing loose now. After all that discussion.
No, yellow voted against.
Yeah, there was messaging between red and green for Deadly Plot. And maybe red also agreed to sell a tech to green to go against.
My neighbor. If he abstained, I'm happy to make go.
Hey, Kaho.
Here is we're still giving
Crazy Mutiny round 1 play. Saar's just bowed out because they've got the guac they took Megator round 1.
Yeah, I'm only playing stupid here. Okay.
Yeah, I need to set up the telestrator on the surface so that I can do it at my finger because the mouse is not the same.
Green,
But
did you see my whisper?
that would mean like 3 monitors and a lot more rigmarole.
I'm the only one that loses out here, so yeah.
Well, what do you offer for me to vote against?
To not play the card, really.
No, to give you a tech without having to play it. For them to lose a point.
I'm the only one that doesn't get a point here, so I can't let it go, basically, because it just hinders me.
No, I'm
Okay.
I'm saying I could vote against. They would lose one. Nobody would get a point.
So Necro has, if an outcome would be something you didn't vote on,
Yep,
do a different one.
I'd happy.
Get rid of it.
Trade next round, so I can probably do a decent deal on trade for you if you like.
I would want an X minus or X plus 1 then for that.
You can break that deal happily. Give me a tick along the way. Let me eat a
Fine,
ship
we
as
can
well.
do that.
All right.
So it goes against, and then when it resolves, Necro doesn't play the card. 2 players lose a point.
So who
Blue
voted
and white.
against?
Sad face. Necro gets a
Now you
tick
have the card
from
which
red
kind of,
or yellow, and
amends this or changes
yeah,
the
green's got the card.
No.
Yeah, white and blue go down.
Oh yeah,
Oh wow.
That's
what a game!
pretty devastating for
Yeah.
some folks
And who voted?
who are already
voted
behind.
against? It was red and white,
Oh.
correct?
Red
Yeah.
and
Mhm.
yellow.
But it's a
Red and
directive.
yellow.
It comes out of the game, so it's not a law. Yeah, okay.
No, but it's just to indicate that
Yeah.
it was played. So if you count up your points later, you don't add it back up again.
So yeah. Oh,
All
I
right,
didn't
it
even think
goes.
about that. I should have cast predictive. Oh well.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
you had to predict.
I'm copying neural motivators from Argent.
Yeah, so it's deadly plot. I think that Necro has, if you would have voted or predicted another outcome, discard the agenda instead. The agenda is resolved with no effect, so that if they went for Necro, just mutes their point.
So you,
Nobody gets it, and this way both Necro and Bupu benefit by pushing down the table.
that was
Yeah, deadly plot, Magi.
agenda, second one. So we get to pick.
That was juicy. Oh my god. Can't
That
we
was
have mutiny
fun.
first agenda phase?
And it was top of the draw, bit of luck.
All right.
All right, pick is on green. We
Section,
got
token
a
cards,
spendy out.
strategy cards.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, abstaining. I don't know. I just like chasing the points, but I think with Necro it's pretty sad. Taking trade, getting money, getting Imperial Argent. Going to try double score a spend 8. And easy enough to get the spend 333. Warfare on NRA feels like the wrong round for it, but so be it. Politics, SAR says I'm keeping Mechatol and I'm setting up for next round. Yeah. I wonder what happens if you get Mutiny -1 and you're on 0 points. Like, let's say NRA hadn't scored that round. Do they go to -1 or do you just stay on 0? Probably just stay on 0.
Wow, you guys kidding me?
Tech, no
Whoa.
leadership.
Or leadership.
One second.
1 second. Oh, no, but you see, Machat scored the spend 3 tokens.
You reminded
Yeah, it
me.
was warfare. Yeah.
Leadership is helping the table. Yeah, but Israel needs the leadership because A, they want to start setting up, but also they
Wow,
can
this
spend the
could
3.
be no leadership. That would be wild.
No leadership.
They've got a lot of influence. We saw that 16 influence last when we were voting.
Yeah.
Would be very bad.
No. I'll do it.
It depended on the players. 3 of them did score the 3 tokens. They all did a fair amount, and probably no less than they would have done in a normal starting round. There was a Machat
It's
in the
possible
game.
that
and
NRA sacrificed some action.
Play leadership. That's nice.
Well, actually, throwing the token and the destroyer just to be neighbors
Yeah.
felt like a waste of a
I
token
don't
for
have
NRA.
That many good stalls.
All right.
Nice on trade.
Upu on the red. Yeah, we go round 2.
Okay.
I must say that, like, I think SAR is in a very strong position, but Yzarl is off to a much better start than average for them.
Yeah.
So
Getting-
it'll be
getting-
interesting to see.
Ever as well is like just an additional 3 and a big 3 at that. All tactics, getting those mechs out, keeping their planets, not sharing. Got my point. I don't care about your point. Basically, find your point somewhere else. Go talk to SAR. Over to SAR. Pop in politics. Will they sell it? No chance. Keep it for themselves.
Blue, any interest in buying
Talking.
here? I guess maybe I
I
should.
have nothing to pay you with it.
You don't have any money.
No. I mean, I'll give you
What
first
about-
pick if you give it to me.
Got one blue shard. Got both legendaries at the moment with no access to Malice just yet. Wouldn't mind seeing a 4 legendary planet Tsar this game.
Warmongering that much. Okay, I'll just keep it for
Would be
myself.
spicy.
There's only the one problem with keeping yourself, and that's that you lose the speaker order for the late game. But Tsar shouldn't be focused on the stage 2 at this stage. They should be purely focused on these stage 1s and smashing it out the park. Yeah, 3 fleet supply is interesting. Costing themselves an action. And not that they needed the 3 fleet supply either, because everybody's 2 or under. But then with the agendas, you also never know that bloody bugger comes up, lose a token, and that can really hurt your game early.
Need to discard one.
But I suppose
Definitely.
that's one of 50.
Sorry, I think I'm trying to pop my
Yeah, get the mix, look at this Mechatol just going to be
It's a lot of
entrenched.
value.
I think.
Preferring to secure the borders maybe with Hope's End and Primal. Let's see where he puts the 2 infantry. Not so worried about Mechatol. No, worried about Mechatol. Possibly having sold Hope's End to NRA, which is not a bad way to go. Just grab Tekron Torkron.
Acheon Vale for another tech.
I'm really happy with this SAR game.
We've got
Nah.
nothing.
They didn't tech. They saved themselves that $4 round 1, but instead have really invested in a good plastic position.
Be nice.
Looking over to green, Aussie living in Hamburg, Germany.
You know what? I'm going to do a first round trade, is what I think I'm going
Make some money.
Oh, that's bad.
No, going Atlas.
No. Gonna go get both equidistants. Really just call a spade and say I'm going for the more planets than my neighbors. Get in my way if you want to, but be warned.
That's the
You are correct, thank you.
red.
Yeah, leadership style here would be interesting. Because everyone is a little strapped for triangles.
Lou, you whispered yourself.
Good old self whispers.
Change color.
I'm going to burn the infantry to red at Atlas.
nice. Good for the spendy. Sorry, what is this?
Little bit of the admin quickly.
Take a destroyer with you from here, the Gravity Rift.
Players got you so quickly today. I haven't even Twilight Wars yet this morning.
But there was no hidden information.
Eesh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that mutiny was a little bit tragic for some folks.
You do feel for him. But I kind of did, honestly, I don't like talking down a game. I like getting excited about those people who have lines, you know. But my feeling after that round 1 was there's going to be some factions more successful in this environment than others. Mainly because I think NRA doesn't have another tradie faction was my issue. If you've got an NRA and a Khan, NRA and a Jalnar, NRK, and you can kind of really start maximizing that benefit. But nobody's even talking really to them about fraggies and black market, and you get a different excitement at a trade-based table. So I was worried that NRA, especially after that start on the objectives, is really going to have a hard road.
I don't know what the question was.
Yeah, I think
I think it was a blue to purple.
Yeah.
yeah, I think I agree about the
I don't know.
wanting a tradie faction to
Yeah,
for
just
sure.
just to influence the meta construct, you know, as you're starting to weave the fabric from the draft into round 1. You kind of got Saw you're looking at with this kind of squew eye. You got Mahat just thinking they're fun, crazy nonsense. But
I will fulfill the first one. Spend 8 resources.
straight into Imperial.
Zombat.
And then they'll be able to do the spend 3 tokens after leadership goes. So it's actually a really nice play from Argent, guaranteeing their swing round, guaranteeing the... Oh no, they got the -1 point. Bugger. Forget that. I was about to say they got the round 4 win on the radar.
One out, I believe, but pretty
I
sure.
think-
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
It is so. It's actually sad.
Okay.
We weep and mourn for you.
Instead. Yep.
Yeah.
You had-
It is nice for NRA that they picked up 2 matching relics.
Cool
That's
Yeah.
or relic fragments, so
Now
that
I can.
they can
Well,
go
like-
fishing.
Then they can outstall on that last round if they want to.
Hmm.
Okay. And that's the end of my turn, I think.
I did think that Yusaro might try to leadership stall, but
Yeah. Oh,
I-
sorry, thank you.
I moved you. I moved you.
with no strategy tokens, I don't know how likely that is.
Mm.
It's not my fault.
Or maybe at 4 at this time.
I didn't play that card. Or I didn't make that decision.
We'll do a prediction. So we've had no support swaps. So the prediction will be support swaps by the end of round 2. Does this game end round 2? Now we'll avoid that one. We'll give it a 5-minute prediction. Just should be.
Good question about some more chat.
Speaker was not sold.
Oh, sorry.
No, it was
I haven't had my turn.
no nothing
Sorry.
to buy.
Yeah, and I also agree with that. That if NRA just starts buying mix, but they're not in a money position either. But yeah, it lends itself to the less sell people the dream of diving, and they pay a premium to you, and you the house, and cut your 4% off the top. Poo talking about leadership.
Wait, yeah, did you take this planet with something?
Oh,
Yellow didn't get another secret, which is interesting.
Power leadership would be nice.
Reno scored.
Not happening. That's a
Well,
dream.
nobody's gonna take you off, right?
I don't think
Oh.
so.
thank you.
I think I'll play.
Leadership. Nice. So, 1.
Leadership friendly. Everybody got to keep those tokens, or at least 3 of our players. SAR seems to only be getting 2, 3. Maybe they've plonked one already.
Oh, question is, do I want to tech or not tech this
Yeah, they've gained 3.
Yusaro is very influence rich, and that's making or lots and lots of counters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we love teaching. Yeah, death row. So just any questions, keep asking. It's a great opportunity watching games like this to get an understanding of why people may do the things they do and how other players' minds may work.
Yeah, I find it so fun to see how different people have different metas on everything too.
Mm. Green, red. Green and red really becoming quite buddy. I look forward to a support swap and a Necro Yosal working towards the end game. I know so many people in the community poo-poo the support and say, oh, it's well worn out and it's a set paradigm, but I feel that it just nuances. It's like put a ring on it. You're married. You may not be naturally monogamous, but you've committed, and your focus is elsewhere. And you come back when you need each other, and you get better outcomes as a couple. I think it's gorgeous. I think, as demonstrated by the 3-way support swap, it ain't the same. It don't work. 1-way support swap is the old S&M without the M, and I truly enjoy it.
Nothing. I'm fine.
Never
I
mind.
am
an early support swap.
interested to see. I would imagine that Necro wouldn't do a support swap until they get Magion, if that's what Yusaro's doing.
Yeah, but again, so back to that, the nature of the support swap is also important. There's support swaps where you are literally, hey, you can activate me anytime this game, and if we're talking, we're working together, we're not heading towards divorce, I'll give it back. You know what I mean? Like you got a point swap, you point swap. If you're hitching your ride, not just, I want a point, you're saying, actually, I want to be in bed with you. We're going to have this 2-horse race. We're going to work together, pull this wagon, plow this field. I still think you can get Mage on, and the deal would be more likely Necro gets Mage on, but never uses it on yourself. One quick point for chat is the Star player has both Primal and Hope's End, so their game is actually very ground focused. As you can see, they're reinforcing Mechatol. They likely reinforce their 2 legendary planets in terms of points later, and less space focused, especially at this time. They can build up later. I talk about one-way supports being S&M without the M all the time, and it is just inevitably how it ends up. One person not having so much fun.
Explore tech.
Yeah, in this brave world of sexual liberation and whatnot that we've enjoyed since the 1700s, sometimes it gets a little crazy for some.
So that's interesting because it opens up a trade with NRA to pop that relic.
Yeah.
Spend my trade good.
And yeah, Frank G, I give back support 20, 30 times in a game. I really believe that support represents this marriage, this union. If you sit down with 6 players and I can in some way encourage a 2-horse race, and let's say the rest of the table doesn't like it and they stay in these, 4 singular horses racing, I'm more than happy to turn it into 2-horse race. But inevitably other people swap depending on the timing, and you end up with pairs. It becomes like a little bit of a team event, maybe doubles tennis.
Yeah.
Picture going to Wimbledon and you're single against a doubles team. It's pretty damn hard. If everybody doubles up, and now we're in a doubles tournament, it's even Stevens again.
Yeah.
But then again, I totally get it. Some tables love singles, they love taking each other's home systems, and if you haven't taken your home system, you haven't lived. It's just a different approach.
I don't hate the idea of that support swap, especially because of the strong position of the SAR. I feel like it's going to be hard for SAR to secure a support swap. And so you securing it early on means you're guaranteed to be in one of the support swaps that actually happened, and
Yes.
lets you both contest the SAR more comfortably.
Red.
The problem, though, is also Machat and NRA are relatively weak. And so unless they're happy to benefit the table by not support swapping, I would still support swap with SAR for something, I suppose. But and SAR could extort out the swap rather than a one-way. They don't need the one-way, they just need the swap.
If I were Mahawked, I would try to support swap with NRA.
Yeah.
But,
and then leave poor Argent out in the cold.
I mean, it's rough for Argent, but
Yeah. But I'll be honest, this is the table I think we're at. I think this is what I was saying about. I see the point spread being pretty broad by the end of this game. Just by the nature of who's at the table, and they haven't been overly aggressive, but there hasn't been a lot of deals.
That's true.
We'll see.
With that,
although they're not necessarily the friendliest table, I was surprised to see the mutiny go against.
To be refreshed at the table, I'm happy to do X minus.
Oh well, I suppose once Necro confirmed Deadly Plot, it was.
Most people.
Good.
Yeah.
Quickly going to go AFK.
Basically, pay me a trade good, and I'll lift your command token.
Who's this? This is yellow, right?
Yellow. Yep.
And you'll lift that command token?
Yep.
How does that work? Because you have to follow trade.
Correct. So I'll tap my agent to pull your token off. I'll refresh myself, and then we can wash me and give me one. Does that make sense? So it's just really a net -1 for you.
Okay. So hold on, what do I net out there? I net out at 8 trade goods still.
So you would pull this up. Yep. You would have 8 exactly.
I'd still end out at 8 trade goods. Okay. Yep. We can do that. I'm happy to do that. If you lift that token for me.
Yep. And then I'll spend that to refresh myself. And then you're going to wash me, correct?
Yep. So I give you 4.
Oh, I grab 3 if you just want to one my way. Because I give you 3. in
There you go.
return.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Nazroka, you can be refreshed. Yep. And Sar, do I refresh Sar? Yeah, I'll refresh Sar for the
Up to you.
moment.
What's
Okay.
this
I have-
extra tokens are?
Sorry. Oh, she didn't. Okay.
Oh,
Yep.
Might have
Fine.
been from
In the
you.
agenda phase, that'd be good. Okay. Sorry that took so long. That's trade done.
That was an interesting agent use.
what did they use it for? Sorry, I was just AFK.
They
Purge a fragment.
made a deal with Necro to lift Necro's token
Yeah.
on trade
Off the
in order to
Atlas.
secure more trade goods.
Off Atlas.
Uh,
Do you want to just
yes, off Atlas.
commodity?
Q.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they might be about to eat Argent
Sorry,
then.
I forgot to do something, gents. I'm going
We
to
might have a hungry Necro.
2 trade goods.
They may also want to be neighbors with
Issue with that?
Fine.
NRA for the planet objective.
Whenever.
Yeah, I suppose the NRA's looking.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
has
so
to
you
be
can
during the action phase. Yeah.
But it doesn't have to be during your action. It can be like on any of ours.
Yeah, I feel like it should be though. So I'm gonna burn
ahead,
reveal prototype.
Shit. Just want to go
Now-
ask you.
Now that I've said that, that doesn't proc for Necro anyway because I can't research Trek.
Correct.
is my
Yeah.
understanding.
No,
Yeah.
because
Yeah. You
it
can't
says
research at all.
research. Yeah.
Exactly.
So it's
Cool. And
3
then it's useless.
tokens.
It's getting burnt.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would end up getting 3 tokens.
Thinking if it gives you 3 tokens.
That's what. I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
Argent didn't follow for a PDS. They did get more planets than their neighbors, so they had a little bit of a different
When you
focus,
would research
and
a technology,
NRA
gain
blocked
3
the command.
command tokens. That, and it's just
Oh,
a unit upgrade technology, so I think it will
$4, yeah, $4
can
for a.
quickly.
Oh yes,
Check
I think you
the-
could. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to research the tag, but you would be able to get the tokens. Yeah, when you would research, you would get tokens.
Mhm.
But you had to fight someone, and also
All right. Are we ready? Sorry. I didn't know if we were finished with all the.
I think he's
packing.
taking the he's taking the 2.
Yeah, taking that. Sorry.
And here we go. Technology.
Yeah, you
Purple
do get
follows this
tokens
time.
from it.
Purple does not follow tech again. This SAR player is preferring to put plastic on the board over tech. Both rounds now.
And then I'll
Poo going for a faction tech, a bit of Magion.
double research.
Delicious Magion.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at a table with Sar and Necro, it's much less scary to have Magion, so
Do we
might not eat
think
so much heat for it.
Machat has 2 faction tech? As a secret, maybe? Necro gets their tokens.
And that gravity drive for NRA finally.
Yeah, NRA going grab drive. SAR going, I don't need no tech. What did Argent do? Did Argent do anything? Yeah, I get a little bit worried that the tech objective pops and you shoot yourself in the foot. I would have got maybe chaos mapping now. I think chaos mapping helps your game immensely as SAR. You just keep putting out those bigger units using your planets, building plastic in all the right places. You get into that asteroid field. Really cement your game.
All right. And my
Perfect
encounter
slice for
done.
SLAR in that respect with the A.
Before I do that, I'm going to hit.
I don't think you need much else after that, really. But at least they put you 2 tech away from 2 and 2, gives you access to carrier 2. And if you need to, you can start getting your way to Dread 2 as well.
Refresh similar.
Similar to Cabal, although Cabal's even less tech. I'll tell you now, Vortex is all I need, and I just truck in. Nice, peaceful game, unless the tech objectives come out.
True.
I also think PRK being shorter, contributes to that overall view.
I mean, if anyone can get away without the tech, it's probably Sar.
Especially at the moment. I mean, where are they really going? If they start pushing out now, they're only going to upset the table balance and have heat come back at them. I just think chaos mapping into the A
Yeah. Well, and they can use their agent to push places if they need to as well.
White is having a think. Green and white are having a long chat. Where are you coming? Are you taking my planets, you bugger? I might be taking your planets, you bugger. Are you going to pay me? Wow.
The common planet here.
Yeah.
For what?
For a red.
For not heading in SAR's direction. That's why I partly destroy them and go there next turn. I need some planets.
I want it as well. I like it. Shit. My options are very rare here. On the right, Necro. On the middle, nothing. Shit.
Through the A, doesn't get much. Go take Quan or Hut and just make an
Give me a
enemy for
minute.
no
It's,
reason.
very hard. But I'm sorry, I'm activating the system here. Or do you have anything for me?
I've got Warfare, so if you activate it, I'm just going to come take it back off you on my turn.
You're going back off?
No, I've got Warfare, haven't I? So I need that planet, so if you take it, I'll have to try and take it back off you. So
That stiff upper lip British coming back at you.
Yeah, of course. Well, but I will do it. I activate the system.
Wait, if you two start fighting, then I don't think anyone can test the star.
I just want to see how the how the fighting works here in this case.
Alright, so this is our first combat. Let's get into it.
Fight against Necro.
Germany versus the UK. Wales versus Hamburg.
if you are coming here, if you don't fire AFB with your strike range, I will retreat because I've got DET, so I can retreat into.
Ah, clever thinking. Clever thinking. Gum up. Saves a counter.
Yeah,
But
I'll just retreat.
But the fight will still go on.
Yeah, I think Blue was just pointing out warfare.
Yeah, exactly. So if we
AFB
miss, I
doesn't-
retreat.
AFB is not going to do anything though. You got no fighters.
Yeah.
AFB
Oh
is
yeah, it's not got sustained.
not going to
Yeah,
proc.
yeah. It's sustained
Yeah.
damage, right? Isn't it? Yeah.
Okay,
So
cool.
we have
Yeah.
5
All right. Well,
minutes.
I announce a retreat. Have you got any cards, white, to play?
Okay, so
Any cards?
no, I don't have any cards. Do you have any cards?
No, just space combat then.
So where's the space combat going on?
Yeah.
But just click the space combat button.
0 hits from Blue.
Okay, and now
That one.
I think we got a retreat declared by
I
Blue.
have to
Click it.
click it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I clicked on.
And 0 hits.
So,
2 destroyers.
Rift though.
Yeah, you got to roll for the rift. Right click.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah. All
You
things
have to
considered,
roll,
of
right?
course.
Do we have a hungry rift?
Oh.
Oh,
0 success. Rolled a 2. Lose
I'm
the
sorry.
ship. Don't have to lock down the system.
Sorry.
He's sorry, but he's not unhappy.
Oh no.
But good above table there. I like that kind of discussion. You know, there's no real animosity. It's not like, oh, I'm going to take Corman, dude, bugger. It's like, hey, I need to take Corman. I got Necro.
Yeah.
Almost a feel woe for me. I lost a point. Well, I lost a point too.
Use major implants on purple.
Yep, here it comes. So, kind of got
Gotta get
full
rid of these
cards.
things.
Good.
It seems like it's going to be a little bit of a transactional Magion game of
I know.
Holy shit.
I gotta burn.
I gotta see what you're able to spend first.
He's picking up a...
Can't do the influence one.
sounds like there's some spicy
Yeah.
things.
So, get a secret for influence.
That's
Get
the
a
one.
tech for resource,
Okay.
possibly.
I know.
Both component actions. So, here's the 3 tokens.
Hot damn.
Hmm.
I suppose I actually understand the lack of tech given the spend 8 is out as well.
Get my cards back.
But I'd say Sperm and Sar's got a good position at the moment.
Well, there's
Okay.
somebody else who can.
Yeah, true.
That was not great, but what to do?
$4. 2 relics. Go get some black market from your buddy NRA.
Very inefficient for me to do anything.
Got to spend 8 if he really wants it, but it feels bad spending trade goods if you don't need to. He's got the politics, so you better to keep for next round. You could have a spend 5 pop or a different spendy. Get your swing round on Mechatol, get your Imperial point, your second guac, score 2. I mean, it just feels solid. Spends the token, gets to produce off the dock, $4.
Resources on.
So Saar goes to 3 now, and then potentially next round goes 4, 5, 6, and has 1 more secret, 2 more secrets. Can get to 8 by the end of next round, not drawing a secret if they take Imperial as their 3rd round pick. It's not a bad place to be, although it kind of then peters out. Another secret in stage 1 for the last round.
Mm-hmm.
Done.
Necro retreating off Vetfall.
Red.
No, it's Thunberry's turn, huh?
It's super interesting because cost them a token, achieved nothing. No Scanlink explores, no.
I just moved out of a roof.
Where? Sorry.
Out of here, below the asteroid field, next to you. So
Oh, okay. It was quick.
Did
Yeah.
NRA spend their other relic fragment on
Whatever
something?
you decide what you're doing.
They might have sold it to Argent because Argent had the destroy 2 relics as their secret,
right.
and I didn't see where the second one came from. So I have sneaking suspicion that may have been what transpired.
I'm gonna put
Unless they've
That's
stacked them.
probably it.
I don't know. I think he stacked them because he just purged. Did he purge 2? 2 went to
Oh.
the bag. Yeah, no, he just stacked.
Okay.
what's left.
Oh, no. He's purging 1. No, he must have sold it. He's purging 1 for his get a counter. The
Oh,
other
he
one
may
must
have
have already
purged
been
both
there.
for the counters then. I don't
Mm.
know.
I just don't know if Argent would have cracked out 2 reds. Maybe.
Maybe.
I suppose it's a point. I'd rather take the point than a relic dive.
Definitely.
Alright. Let's see what yellow is thinking. I can't read Machat's mind. That's the one thing I'll give you. Like even Yashal, even though I don't play them often, I can kind of feel where they're thinking. But Machat always feels unpredictable.
It's true. Plus, you can play Mahawk in a lot of different ways. You can be more aggressive or less aggressive for sure.
It's
Like they really haven't tried to charge up their fleet pool yet.
It's like playing Mind Magic versus playing Standard.
Definitely.
Can go anywhere.
Not where I wanted.
Yeah, these camera angles did all. Somebody reloaded the mod. All the camera angles got. Set. Blue, purple, lots of whispers. Maybe in respect to those 2 relics. Fragments, the 2 blues. Give them the green. Give them the red and get the black marker. Always feels fair. Machat really thinking this through. Simlaw unspent. Protected from Saar.
Yeah, it is true though that Nazroka does not currently have a way to get significantly more fragments, like other than
So quite.
they have dark energy tap, I guess, but
We're letting.
they don't have scan link,
yeah.
which reduces the value of fragments to some extent.
Yeah. and they don't even have the commander unlocked, so taking planets off other people when there is a control planet's objective doesn't result in more fragments and more explores. And I don't think SAR's in any need to negotiate giving up planets.
Yeah, I was really hoping Warfare would have been played earlier.
NRA stalling the Warfare hard, so yellow seems to be building at home, potentially. Yeah. Treating a cruiser back is interesting. So they got genetic recombination as their
And I was
tech.
going to build it in this system.
Leads me to think they must have 2 tech in 2 colors. Sorry, 2 faction tech. There's a secret. Genetic recombination. Exhaust this card before play cost phase. The player may cast at least 1 vote for the outcome of your choice or remove 1 from fleet. So they just vote the way you want. Yeah, open road to SAR's home system with Warfare and a flank speed, but
And then I've got a discount of 1 from AI development.
Marisol as well would be juicier. Well, 2 planets for
You
the point.
can pass your yellow in your
Yep.
build.
Oh no, did they get a Cruiser 2? Sorry, they did get Cruiser 2, just not on the board.
Okay, now it's my turn.
Okay, this makes more sense. Bringing the Cruiser home to
So
pick up the troops for next round plays.
the warfare sucks. Really. That really sucks. Okay, I will.
So yeah, as he's intimating, the plan was to follow Warfare and then have this build at home and then be able to move out with the tokens and take a few more planets, scoring the... We did briefly have the chat before the game about copy and paste your tech. We've got one player that's never played on TTS out of Hamburg, Germany, and the white, and then another player I think this is their second game in TTS, playing from Hamburg, Germany, although originally from Australia. So you did the Australian accent on Dead Pulse coming through.
So two infantry are two on my production limit. Is it correct?
Mm-hmm.
Production limit, put it on a 4.
So that's all I can produce.
Yeah,
in
4
my,
pieces of
home
plastic.
system.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can spread them using the agent.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm taking my Akron whale, and
You can skip ahead, White.
The
Yeah,
large
yeah,
tech
that's
screen
good
should still
idea,
show
but
the
I'm
full
just building.
picture
I'm just
with my HUD showing
that's
Cruiser 2. Genetic recombination is interesting.
I'll use Major on again. Purple.
Should I give you the one you want?
There's 2 that I want, but
So Biostoming
No.
just smashing purple, saw that hand, wants it all, sees the lollies.
to put the infantry on the other planets. Yeah.
yeah, I think I want the other one
Hmm.
Sorry.
for now.
Yeah, boss move until the tech objective comes out, but I think they've built good plastic. They've got what they need in place. I would say that as SAR, my path is clearly before me with contingency plans and adversity buffer in place.
A little bit painful, you know. Stop taking my action cards, man.
So I'm thinking about options. Really should be keeping the spend 3. You know, you don't have the money for the spend 8. You just pass.
Where's my thing?
Unless insubordination comes out, in which case you'd be crying in your soup. Yashal knows their hand.
All right, what am I doing here?
Well, and Yusarl's hero is unlocked, or no, their commander rather is unlocked. So that's fun.
And again, it allows you some interesting
Blue,
above
Warfare,
table.
when do you
You
think
can
you'll
say,
play?
I'm looking at your secrets, but I'll respect keeping them quiet, or I'm looking at your secrets and sharing them with the table because you're the points leader. Plays both ways.
Can I convince you to get rid of that debt token you owe me and play it next turn? Would that be possible?
No, I've got other things I need to do. So no, one debt token's not really good enough. Sorry.
Fair enough.
It's trying to buy a warfare pop off NRA, but NRA very non-knowingly took warfare planning on stalling it. Has become clear. They've got the grab right. They've got some rifts. Could they go Argentine? Although they've just reinforced it. They can get to Argent. But... Oh, 3 planets? Everybody dropping the tokens to build. Feels sad, but hey.
And my build is already
Couple troops on the home
so we're fine.
ain't gonna hurt. What a mech and 2 infantry, 2 cruisers, and a destroyer.
You can right click on this.
Ready to pop
Say
her.
warp to home.
That's a cool trick. Didn't know that. Thank
Mhm.
you.
Oh, okay.
Blue, quick question. I realize I did this out of order, but can I buy black market forgery from you? Because I have 2 fragments.
That's purple. Sees their 2 fragments. Realizes they've passed a bit soon.
Yeah, well, maybe. Yeah, what would you give me for it?
1 red frag.
3 trade goods?
No, just do the red frag.
I'll give you black market for 3.
Red frag.
I already passed. I can only do this next turn, but it'll come back to you next turn.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wow.
Yeah, I should have bought that.
That's purple. Let's just say so.
Should have spoken up to offer you my relic, blue relic.
Who's got the blue?
I'm going to build that.
Ah, there we go. For sale. Sorry, yellow's got a for sale area. They've got scepter and the cultural fragment there.
Oh, interesting.
Definitely like to keep my for sale up the front because pretty much everything I pick up in that first round's for sale. I'll sell you anything you want for the right price. It's the end of the day. The
When
more
it's
you
hard
get
to
round
see
1.
so far back.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's round 1. If you can get some value and invest it over the game, it's always going to pay the larger dividends to some deal in the last round, which is hard to make anyway.
Definitely.
I think
Also, we never did see the support swaps, did we?
Nah, no support swaps yet. A lot of talk about it and a lot of interesting.
Yeah, skip.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
That's it.
You got to be grateful when you mistype a secret and it's just fair. We're pretty sure it's green to red, but fair is probably a word used quite often in the secret chats.
Put Varoof in your play area.
Thank you.
I mean, honestly, half the time when I secret chat, I'm just like making puns at people. So
My problem is, I being an above table talker,
come in with here.
my deals get long, and then typing up this whole long, like complicated thing, it's just better to talk on above. Try to get the, the preliminary, the basis of a meeting of minds.
yeah, the blue and purple have been going back and forth. I wonder if that is about that.
Yeah,
the
well, it
relic
was.
fragments.
Well, I thought it was the fraggies, but it seemed to predate the frags they were talking a lot before, so I suspect it might be blue really trying to warfare onto some more planets.
Hold on, what have you got there?
But that's why Black Purple paying $3 feels.
I got AFB.
I have been known to misdirect with a bullshit deal like that to actually hide the underlying deal.
You know what? Let's just
so you start incorporating that additional value so that the table's not aware of the level of point swapping you're engaging in.
Agree with the whisper, the last.
Yeah, I've done that as well.
And we'll go from there.
Oh, okay. That's yeah.
So this
that
could be
happened quite a lot in the qualifier game that I got destroyed in. it was like a
You
multi-point
play a
swap
retreat, so
going
we'll
on.
skip that.
Yeah, I didn't know it was 4, but I do
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Good.
Or just grabbing a tech, grabbing Magion.
I will copy Magion for the moment. Yeah, no, I'll copy Magion for the moment, I think.
Yep.
So now it's the question of whether that's going to be a very diplomatic Magion or
I
just kind of
suspect
an
so.
aggro one.
I've really enjoyed Necro and Red
They're
getting
all
into
space
bed
combat,
together.
correct?
Both in a reasonable position after the mutiny went against Necro's other neighbor Argent, and along with NRA.
Go.
And 0 hits 1 hit
I'm
from
so sorry.
Green. Really pummels the shit out of that carrier.
So yours is unlocked, and you still want to apply the same price, right?
No, it's not unlocked because it's a non-Valifar tech. So next round I'll get it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm happy to do it right now. Like,
Okay.
No, it still
done.
counts. In 3 technologies, a Valifar technology counts only if the X or Y token is on a technology, so this does count.
I need to do that. So
Oh.
will you?
They have 3
will you do
tech.
that or no?
Necro, your commander's unlocked.
No,
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's non-Valifar tech. So because I've copied a tech, it doesn't count as the 3 techs.
It says it does count only if
Yeah, read it.
Y is on a token technology.
Oh shit. Okay, sorry. You're correct. My commander has unlocked.
And this is why it's not a teaching game, it's a
I mean,
qualifier
okay.
game, and they generally figure it out.
You do what you need to do. Yeah. I mean,
Alliance swap,
I
I'm
kinda messed up
guessing.
my activation this round, but if you need
Yeah, alliance
Yeah.
swap.
convince you out of it.
So your soul gets to draw tons of action cards. Never probably uses Magion against Necro. I'm guessing Necro never uses Magion against your soul. What I do like is even if they support swap, Magion's beautiful when you turn against each other and you're having these little squabbles about how to discipline the kids or whatnot. The Magions can be turned against each other.
I think you need to play Warfare.
Yeah, without losing any
Both
support.
of your systems are locked.
Yeah, exactly. The support can have happened, and in round 5 you can still kind of fall out with each other without it being dismal.
Oh, that's actually interesting because it looks like the Necro did not get the alliance
Yeah,
from.
it looks like it was a one-way.
Well, I think there was a promissory note exchanged.
They definitely Green got Red got Green's promissory alliance.
But I think that Red passed a
Something else.
promissory to Green
Maybe
that is not an alliance.
No, Spy still in play. We'll see. Yeah, looks like we got a warfare pop. Some just got a token. Others have already passed. I like the fact that Argent's saving. What is Argent scoring as this? Have they got 3 tokens? Has Argent got 3 tokens? Am I missing something on Argent here? Has Argent messed up somehow?
Dead Pulse, I sent you a message. I don't know if you saw.
Just answered, mate. Sorry, it took me a second.
No worries.
I think Argent's messed up. They might be thinking you can pull from fleet as well. Yeah.
Oh dear.
That's I now feel sad. That just makes me want to send. I mean, you can't. There's not even a DM that's going to reverse this. You can't. Anyway, maybe Table Fire shines on them and says, "Oh, it's okay. You can take one out of fleet." But I think that would be a real long shot. It would be a pretty blatant games rule violation. Anyway, that's what it is. Does NRA have lost a pass? This would be interesting. Or they just stalled Warfare because they thought that gives the maximum benefit. Taking Hope's End off SAR. 1 Dread, 2 Mechs, maybe a bit of extra. Grav Drive on the carrier.
With NRA mechs, seems like it could be reasonable.
I mean, all it is now seems like, yeah, they could commit a hell of a lot when in fact they've still got 2 counters and can take some planets off their Argent neighbor. They can go get Lodor reasonably easily with the Dread through the Rift. They could even potentially get Melon Zobat if they left the carrier Grav rifting out of Vega Minor, although they leave themselves open to SAR next turn.
Yeah, folks are being a little bit
Yeah,
cavalier
he's
with some of
great,
these home systems.
And then bring him.
Yeah. Argent has passed, and NRA kind of left that. They might just be saving a token for home, but they got only $3, which they were lucky to get for black market. I still think that was a crazy deal by Saba. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so look, he's changing it up. He's not taking the one from home.
Play fighter conscription first.
I mean, that's another stall. This is amazing. They could have just not played Warfare there, played Fighter Conscription instead, then played Warfare.
I guess I'll sabotage it. 'cause
Oh,
my sabo is leaving my hand next turn anyway.
Whoa.
so that
Get these fucking cards out of
Spicy.
my hand.
Yep.
Okay, you saboing it, yeah.
Orin is white.
They've always
Argent.
sabo.
Argent not
Cool.
playing.
Well, it just
particularly-
goes to.
Oh no, it's purple
it's
playing.
all
Sorry.
Yeah.
Or
Mm.
Necro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They've
but
seen
Necro fucked up because he passed and didn't use Magion because he's good at this game.
Ah,
True.
you gotta love that self-deprecating
Yeah, real
Aussie humor.
Fighting words.
Oh boy.
Then we got a bit of combat.
Especially he's got a
Work in space, don't they?
Mhm.
Yes, if they start the
Combat in space, correct.
combat in space, they
Mm.
start. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna move him in. I'm gonna move this one with grav drive. So I'm gonna bring fighter, an infantry, the other fighter. I'm gonna pick up a mech from here on the way.
But your action card was an action as well, or?
No,
So-
no. it
No,
wasn't
you
an
got saboed.
Ah, poor sad
action. An
panda
action card
face.
wasn't an action.
Oh, of course it was an action.
Better
Yeah, that's it. That's fine.
No cards before combat. I will declare a retreat.
2 carriers, 2 fighters, and a mech. Not a lot in
I
space,
guess I can
but
retreat to a planet I own, right? It doesn't have
yeah.
to, I don't have the features there.
Yeah, exactly.
you
That's
can.
what I was saying
You
before.
can.
You can just go to Zul.
Yeah. All right, I'll declare retreat.
yeah, saving the dread for more planets. I don't know if it'll be Meherazul, but it could be Zobat, could be
Sorry,
Korman.
Blue, your mech didn't roll. I was lifting it
Yeah.
off the planet. So you need to roll for the mech. But
Where's the auto roller?
You might kill some others.
here it is.
Oh,
Cool.
Yeah, you have to flip it
116.
for it to actually happen.
Uh,
You have to flip it for the space combat to pick it up for the auto roller.
208.
Yeah.
oh, is it?
Yeah.
One more.
Right.
The first one was a 4, right?
Wait, for his mech, it's one on his system.
all
Mhm.
misses. So.
No,
It's
you
one
got
on-
to
it's
flip
on
it.
this
No,
round.
it's when it's space.
208 in
Yeah,
space.
it misses
And
anyway.
then at the end of space combat, you flip it. And they don't exist in the space area as defensive when PDS happens because it's during
cool.
space combat that
Yeah.
results in the flip.
Hope send off you.
Yep. Here's the arms vault.
Scrap that.
So that seems to be negotiated Hope Send for nothing.
I'm
I
going
mean,
to
paying that much for the
use
frag
my
would have been.
agent, and I've got a mech, so I get to explore it twice.
So going for red frags,
Is that right?
going to
Oh,
have
not my
4
hang on.
hazardous planets by the end of the round, I suspect.
Yeah, so I've got 3 mechs on 3 different planets, which unlocks my commander.
Yeah.
When I go
For
to
you.
control a planet, I can search it and use my agent, and I get the thing, so I get to do 2. Yeah, happy with that.
Oh, that's an interesting concept. When the mech
So
lands on
I've
the
got
planet
3
for
mechs on 3
combat,
planets.
did it unlock before they actually won the
Unlocks my
combat?
commander, which means I can
Possibly.
explore this when I take it.
That'd be a nice one for the
Use
rules
my
lawyers.
agent and my thing to explore it twice because
Says have mechs on 3 planets, 3 systems. Actually, even when it flies in, it unlocks because it's have mechs in 3 systems.
Hmm.
Let me check that. Come on. Have mechs in 3 systems, yeah. The minute they fly in, he unlocks his commander. Fantastic. I'm going to
Yeah.
remember that for next time now. Yeah, I'm going straight for Cormont.
It's a pretty clever usage.
Cancel retreat time.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was distracted.
I'm going for Corman, so do you want to retreat?
Yeah.
And Blue did
I will
warn him.
announce the retreat. Oh no, what? No. As the dreadnought against my destroyer, you sustain damage.
I've got my mech as well.
Okay.
space.
Yeah. Okay. I will now to retreat here to lower door.
You will
There's
have to roll.
space for you.
Yeah, I have to.
Yeah, he warned him.
But I have to again.
Above table was good.
My anti-fighter barrages,
Can always get above table permission
as
and
well.
consent, even if you're doing stuff
Okay.
on the game board that
So,
Do AFB then.
Click
Upper right one. Yeah.
0 hits from white.
Space combat.
0 hits. Okay.
No, this
0 hits. If
Sorry.
it can be successful, take it back to low door to gum up the works a bit. Otherwise, you're just leaving the back door, I'd say.
Okay. So I've retreated.
You have to roll for the grab rift as well.
Oh
Are
yeah.
you taking,
Oh.
you
You
taking
can
the
bring
infantry?
the infantry.
Are you taking the guy?
Dead
Yeah,
Pulse
I
giving
will
an
take the
insight
infantry as
into
well.
chat,
Might as well,
which
but I
is
have to.
non-game related.
Right click on the tile.
Possibly once people have started
Roll.
passing, they're just having a nice
Oh,
casual
okay.
conversation, which is great. Getting to
Mhm.
know your fellow competitors in
Yeah,
a
The
nice.
grab
personal, human way.
So I get core. I just get corpsman.
Infantry stays in the space when you retreat.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Of course. Yeah, you're
Mhm.
right.
And I get corpsman.
Sweet. So NRA is looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8. More than the Argent. More than
Cool.
7. Cool. That's cool. I'm really feeling for Argent though, who is not scoring the spend 3. Failed to smash out their swing round.
Oh.
End of round 2.
Boring.
Just breaking the 2-hour mark. And still got an agenda phase, but
I will
let's see
spend 8 resources.
what
I will push bound.
do we get an asterisk.
Thanks for that.
I think everybody else is scoring was fine.
You're all doing that at the same time now, I think.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Until we come close to winning.
Yeah.
Score.
I'm spending 3 tokens. And I'm at 3 as well.
I'm going to score a secret objective.
This is white spending
now,
3,
I'm pretty sure I've
using
done my
1
math
from
correctly
fleet,
here, but if someone just wants
which
to double
is
check my home
little
system,
asterisks.
White.
Is what it is in a good old
You
qualifier
could
game,
not
and they took the
spend
negative
from your
from
fleet
mutiny.
token.
Oh no, it's being pointed out.
No,
Shit,
no.
okay.
Oh
I
no.
didn't
You
knew that.
have to
Oh, that
be
was. Yeah.
Oh dear.
tactic
My
or
bad.
strategy.
All right, so qualifiers,
I
pick
did,
it up.
my math badly before when I did leadership. Okay.
All right, no asterisks, just no point.
Yeah.
I'm good with the
2,
8.
4, 5. Yeah, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Cool,
And you got
thank you.
infantry, so.
Yep, thank you.
Wait,
Put
sorry.
me back as well. Yeah. No, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, and he wore that well. Chooser prediction was no support during the status phase, so there were none. Winners
Wait,
go.
sorry. How is scoring the 8 production value?
Because
when-
I've got 2 cruisers is 4, mech is 6, destroyer is 7, infantry, 2 infantry is 8.
No.
That's not production
You-
value, though, right? Production
No,
value
it needs
is
to be space dock.
dock.
Yep.
So you have 6.
So you would
have
need to have 2 docks there.
Ooh, Green's interpretation of the rules
It's like that's just how much those
needs
units cost.
production,
Production is on
which
your
is
because that's
currently a
direct
dock
production.
and 4, putting it at
Is
6.
planet plus 2.
2 plus 4.
Gotcha.
They really need to be putting 2 docks onto Joel Earl and a Cohen or something like that to really qualify for that production. Or getting Space Dock 2 will do the same.
Very
at
hard
home.
for Necro to get Space Dock 2, though.
Yeah. Nobody else is getting Space Dock 2.
Especially now.
Yeah, especially now.
We haven't dealt action cards.
Yeah, that's just a secret he should be cycling out. I find that I try too hard to make my secrets work instead of just digging a bit more.
We should have revealed before
That
that.
definitely is true
Alright,
sometimes.
and
And that
our
one in
fourth,
particular can be very nearly impossible.
Control 4
for some
planets with the same
factions.
trait is an interesting one to have pop because another control, and given how this map is designed, it's not designed to make it easy. I think we might have an auto score from NRA currently.
Okay, there we go.
You
We
can still do it
have
if you want.
only halfway
At
there
the start
from.
of the status phase, I will play Summit and gain 2 command tokens.
That's after agenda, but yeah. Just
Not yet.
hang out.
Just put it in
Start
your
of
play area.
strategy, but
Yep.
1, 2,
Leave it out there.
3.
Fine.
1, 2, 3. Yourselves next closest to getting 4 of the same trait, missing only 1. And Machat is also only missing 1.
And Yisarl could get either an industrial or a hazardous.
Yeah, so I would say we have NRA auto scoring, Yosal second in the running, and Mahat in the third position.
Yeah.
Let's see what
Yisarl
we
may be
have.
able to negotiate that with
Economic
someone since it's been a pretty friendly
equality.
board.
Nobody's getting really screwed. Yeah.
Everybody could get a little bit richer, and some people could get
Yeah.
less. Yosal might still have that
What
wonderful
did you do
influence,
with the agendas, Purple?
in which case they
I did
might
one
just
top,
be able to
one
pull
bottom.
this off.
So I put this
Okay.
on top.
Hmm.
Make everyone a little bit richer.
All right, let's see. Necro is out because they're Necro.
When
So
starting with
$5 for everybody.
purple, yellow.
No wins.
It's unilateral. Everybody's going to have them.
Nope. Good on wins.
Sorry. No.
Yep, no worries.
No afters, yellow.
I'm gonna play Insider.
Makes the swing round a little bit harder for Saar next round.
Go ahead.
The full same trait.
I don't even.
Would have
I
been
don't
nice to know that was coming before they gave up hope sent to NRA.
It's gonna
Necro
pull it down.
predicts 4.
Also would have made selling Speaker to NRA much more advantageous, as NRA could have grabbed Imperial and Saar taken politics for the round
Yeah.
after. But
Oh.
thank you, Eva CT. Spreading the love. That's what it's all about. Good old Araha. We're having a pretty quick game. 2 hours 20.
Any more cards? Yellow.
It is interesting. Economic equality is much more dramatic when you have the big money factions in the game.
Yeah, when you've got the Hakan on 16, or as I have found, Mentak sitting on like
Starts with
10, I think I'd saved at the end of round 4, and this came out.
Could all
It was
sustain and make it go.
bye-bye.
Yeah.
But that's when salvage ops actually came in really useful. We'd had control 3 empty spaces, and I'd point
Which
traded
I
with
have
somebody
no
else, and they had to come
trouble
take back the 3
Oh,
empties,
come
so
on, guys,
it
I
meant
just want
money.
attack.
I'm
And,
gonna cast 1/4 just because. Hold on. You get a tech for.
yeah, all monies and subs, and any money I ever get off
I
this
don't like it at all.
Twitch account, now that I'm an affiliate, is Rainbow Youth New Zealand.
I hate it.
Don't know.
All right, white sides first.
Okay, I vote
+7.
so it's 6 against.
Oh!
Against.
Oh! White says, I'm having a bad game, other people are going to have a bad game.
Yeah, do something if you want it.
I agree. I mean, that's a good play. Make us spend stuff.
Yellow.
It's very bad for me if it's going through. So you get all a point and with the objective.
I assume no one else cares since it's to yellow already. Or oh no, I'm left to the speaker. Anyone else willing to go in to so I don't have to spend it all? I'll throw 4, or someone else will throw 3.
I don't think this is going again, or
No, I'm planning on voting for.
Somebody didn't get the memo.
Okay.
We've got a couple votes on each.
Oops, I went the wrong way. I'll
How
put
many did you
3,
throw?
4, 3. Oops. Let me exhaust my planets. There we go. Is that good, or do you need me to throw more against? I'm happy to throw. I'd have to throw at least 2 more against.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I'm abstaining. Just being honest, like I don't care too much about this. So
I'll
You
throw
flip
2
your
more.
your counters.
Planets.
I don't know who's on.
you can use predictive as well if you want.
Okay.
No, hold on to predictive.
Okay, I'm abstaining.
I'll put 3. 4.
I can break the tie. If you want. Okay.
Alright, it's braked.
Yeah, okay. I'll put 2 on there.
When you vote, guys, also flip your planets that you're voting
Yep.
with. Don't forget
They
that.
put both on top of the deck.
I will abstain.
No, one on top,
and
one
break
bottom.
the tie 4.
Q, 5 TG for
Any
everyone.
something.
No, they're not going to waste a deadly plot on this one.
Everybody gets 5, and Necro gets attack.
And an action card.
Blue or yellow, right?
Everyone
Feel
goes
like it's a good
five,
coffee
two to
break.
five.
Let's see what the next
And
agenda
I'm
is.
gonna copy grab drive from Naz.
Grab drive in the hands of Necro's good. Finally.
Can also clear your depths, Necro, if you want. At the end of this agenda.
Yeah, if anyone's got any, so Naz owes me 1, and Sa owes me 1. So if you boys got them, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Naz, you got one? You got one for me?
Yeah, I have. I'm just picking up 2 better on it.
Thank you.
Got 5 for you.
There you go. That's mine. Let me take my phone.
Thank you very much.
All right, next one.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's try and burn through these.
Destroys all but 2. Destroys all. Let's see if anybody loses. Oh, cruisers.
The top part, I mean.
Green, are you missing planet cards? Green.
Saw seem to have a
I
few
think Green
dreads. No,
doesn't
they're
have
okay.
a Cone Jolier on his board for some reason.
Oh, I do not.
Yep.
You've been gimping yourself.
Huh.
That's a damn good question.
Are they under here?
No? Ooh, buddy.
Ooh.
Once you come to the next round, just
Yeah,
drop
you
a
found them. There.
drop a token on the planet.
I found
Oh, you
them
found
for
it.
you.
Oh, you found it.
I got them.
Ah, legend,
That's why
thank
you had
Both.
influence. Well,
Yup. That's
Oh, look at that. That changes things, Chet.
Can't vote
You
anyway.
can, refresh it. Yeah.
Okay, they're at least one closer. So Machat, this side of the table is okay. Yasal, Machat, and
doesn't matter for the
Necro.
votes, but
could have brought some tokens.
Yeah.
No wins for me. Boy, I got
Uh,
yellow.
Right, we'll quickly go get this coffee
Who
pot on
does
while
this
this one
apply?
resolves.
nobody. Or...
Ships affects anyone. No one has more than.
Row.
No.
No, it's got
Two
4
threads.
cruisers.
I think I
No.
have 2 threads exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Boring.
Yeah.
So I have a win.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm playing a Warfare Rider 4.
Okay.
Let's keep going. I haven't got anything purple.
Any wins are after some yellow.
This is an after
Yellow.
white, by the way.
Yep.
That's fine.
Yep.
That's
That's after.
Oh, sorry, it's an after. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right.
It's okay.
Yep.
I misread it with this other one. Yeah, sorry.
Nope.
Yellow.
None. Nothing.
Okay.
Feel free to vote. Yellow
Yeah.
would lose.
Yellow's
more.
first to vote.
Wait. White's. Oh, he put the thing on it. Hmm. No one. Does anyone else have a tech specialty?
I think everyone does.
Yeah.
Everyone almost does.
Blue's going to vote 10-4 if that affects it, so I don't want it to pass. But you two are going to decide it between the two of you at the moment.
Wait.
You've got
you don't
26
want-
between you.
You don't want it to pass?
I want it to pass. I want it to go 4.
Yeah, he has a lot of tech specialties.
I think everybody's okay with
Yeah.
the one rider.
Yeah, I'm okay with the rider, but I like to get paid to let it go through.
Well,
I mean, you're first in voting order, so you're probably
Yeah.
not getting that.
Star doesn't really have a lot of tech specs, so if you want to abstain or not vote and leave it to him, then he might, choose to go against. He would lose 3 influence, but I would lose more for it.
I think this hurts everyone too much. I'll just pass.
I'll put 18 for.
I'll vote 10-4. so it passes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one, I think.
I have nothing. Actually,
Well,
I
nice.
will
So,
vote.
I
Let me
would
just
say,
vote
remember,
one.
before you
for-
vote, I can change the vote. I can force you to vote a certain way.
All right. But you abstained,
gonna-
but did you want to do that, Yellow?
No, I didn't. No, just saying for
play my
future, just
distinguished
remember,
consular
before
to
you
get out
vote,
of my
I
hand.
can
Okay.
direct it.
No free stalls
away,
for your
but-
Sarl. Not from my hand. Whatever.
Nah,
Yeah,
I'm happy with
Passes.
your hand.
You've taken it already. Yeah,
So guys, thank you for the dreadnought. Nice.
you're welcome.
After losing a
Yeah.
point last round, now a dreadnought for me. Okay.
You did. Start of strategy.
Yep.
Summit.
Now
Play
comes
Summit.
Summit, please.
So.
Sorry, Beck.
Alright,
Yep.
I will take Imperial.
Yep, straight into Imperial. Got to get those.
yes.
Yep. As expected.
Objective, yeah.
Yeah, I completely missed that.
Yeah, it's corner of the market.
So Sara is currently parked on Mechatol. Do they currently qualify for multiple?
The one that's slightly harder is getting the 2 planets. Should be. They definitely can get the 8 resources.
Yeah.
So they might go 8 resources
so
first,
Google needs,
and then try to secure the planets. Depending
2
on.
blue or 2 red planets.
So how did the agenda
Doubles
unfold in the
or-
end?
Yeah.
I
It
actually
didn't
had to step
exhaust.
away for half a sec because
Oh, no, that's right. No, so it must have gone for destroy, and nobody would have destroyed, I don't think.
Yeah.
Tiplo for my hut. Suppose
Yeah,
they've got
so-
the spendy and they want to protect their culturals, but
So red and green have been the Whisper Buddies for the moment. And in particular, they were talking about anti-mass, which suggests to me that they may be doing a swap because both of them could get the traits if they swap a red for hazardous for an industrial.
nice.
Fine.
And that's the thing, you work together, you can both score.
Should be
Benefits your 2 games. Shah still has Mechatol. Looks like a good 6 infantry and a cruiser. They've got Hope Sent and Primorse. The very first turn they can reinforce it
Particular.
as much as they need to.
Oh,
Although they can just pop Imperial turn 1.
I really
And not
want
take
to
any
use
chances and
leadership
just
after
chase
I
their
messed
planets.
up the last round.
2 red or 2 blue.
Yeah.
But
Then-
I will get it. So
It's the less than ideal corner of the market popping for Saab, but hey, not everything can be easy.
And
Don't have a lot of tokens either.
I'm gonna take trade. What do I take?
Interesting. Leadership has been going quite late this game.
You're upset.
I-
You didn't trade. Deadpool.
He's a rich
yeah,
robot.
why?
He is.
I'm just gonna start building stuff, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very curious what I'm very curious if we're going to start getting some support swaps because this is kind of the last round where that for most of the players will be.
Anti-mass is kind of gimpy.
Be an option.
Yeah.
Pick that slice.
I mean,
Yeah, I did.
I'm hap-
I did.
Do you want to bribe me for that? I'm happy to do it.
Yeah, I'll pay for anti-mass because then I'm gonna try to jump on Mechatol.
You want to pay for
That's the question.
Fuck yeah, I'll pay for anti-mass. I pay for all tech.
I need a command token. So
It's your pick, White, so you can take leadership.
And this is round 3, correct? Yeah.
Yeah, White. What are you going for?
I'm
You taking leadership,
afraid
White?
I mean, kind of got to make sure Tech gets chosen this round, or someone else has anti-mass. You could jump.
Tonberry,
White, what are you?
Tonberry,
Mhm.
do you take tech, or what do you want to take?
I haven't decided yet. It depends what you take. If you leave leadership, I'm taking leadership.
And if I'm not leave, I will take leadership, but I only if you take tech.
Yeah, Sarl's going, Sar's going anti
Uh,
at the moment.
No one has tech. This round. It would be it's a shame.
I mean,
Hmm.
that way, if you want on anti-mass, Sar's the only way to get it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I guess you can get it one way or the other.
Tonberry, do you take tech?
Yeah.
If I take leadership, and we can agree on something that we don't stall out. Well, or you don't stall me out.
But
in that case.
the only way I take tech is if you don't take Corman back this round.
No, I don't want. I won't. Okay. I won't
If
take.
you don't take Corman, then yeah, I'll
Yeah.
take tech.
Okay, I won't take him. That's okay.
Okay, that works for me.
All right. So we have
Warfare and
NRA getting to
construction.
keep the red planet, meaning that they can score unless SAR comes at them.
Well, warfare being left behind does limit some options for some folks.
And to be honest, SAR is exactly on 1 token, is going to have a hard time trying to get 2 of the same trade. And they can take the Vega Minor, Vega Major, which is the obvious one coming off the Tekron Talk Run, or maybe round from Hazul, picking up some 2 mechs. Yeah, that's probably the way to go.
Because we lost the point for the public, technically it still counts as being scored, yeah, for the purposes of unlocking the hero. So 1, 2, with the secrets, 3 scored objectives. Is that right? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Good,
So-
interesting rules question, but I'd say yes.
Of course.
Yeah, I believe that's true. And yeah, I do suspect that Necro and Yusarl have a swap plan so that they can both score.
Sorry, I need some time.
So I think the big question is whether SAR can figure out scoring 2 objectives this round. Because if they do, they'll be in quite a delicious position in this game.
So, yeah, I mean, look, honestly, the Vegas for the blue, don't lose Primal, reinforce
Are we
Mechatol.
stopping Sar from double scoring?
Yeah, there we go.
That's
Imperial.
They could easily get leadership stalled.
Yeah, but I'm saying they only need the 1 token for that play.
Defend their
So even
planet, I
leadership
think.
stall there is okay. But somebody takes them off the Vegas.
But he needs 2 blue ones or 2 red ones. So this system is very juicy. 3 options here.
Yeah, but those take 2 tokens is the problem. Going into Mahati needs 2 tokens.
The wormholes, so this is all.
Yeah, it wasn't specifically negotiated, but SAR was happy to give it up to NRA. NRA was trying to score planets, but
for me.
yeah, Beric
That's
Litra, but
true.
Beric Litra does more damage to their neighbor, and I think that going for the Vega Major, Vega Minor means that NRA, who's currently scoring for Hazardous, is less likely to come and take you off. If they were to take you off, they'd use the fleet over Hope's End and then give up control of Hope's End potentially. So you'd just be denying each other points and sinking each other's boats. I think NRA and SAR are friends in this game at the moment, and that could be negotiated. But as you heard, the table
Right,
talk,
and the friendship pairs are a little bit awkward because they're across the table. Because we've got the SAR and the NRA and the Yisarl and the Necro.
Yeah.
So
Mahat
Mahat
and
and Argent, but they're not next to each other to help each
Yeah.
other out the same way.
They're feeling rather disconnected, like lovers on other sides of the ocean. Long distance is not easy.
The second one.
What I'm waiting to see is who becomes the children.
Okay, that's my turn.
Because often when you see the two horses hitch, you can see that the relationships become that of slightly subordinate. 2-3 factions that are effectively trailing and need the permission and assistance of the two stronger factions, but we haven't really seen that come to pass yet. It's almost like it's Tsar versus the Necro Yosal pair. We'll see what NRA decides to do this round. Argent just gums it up a bit. Cutting off actually Necro's run at Mechatol.
Yeah.
For those who still, if the prediction is up.
What I wanted to do.
Because there was that discussion
Yellow,
around
you
anti-mass.
have Cruiser 2 already?
Mhm.
And especially before chaos mapping. I guess that was actually the question was, hey, you better go smash them before they
Yeah,
get
it is
chaos
this works,
mapping.
like,
Yeah.
And to do that, you need anti-mass.
sorry if
As
that's
Necro.
okay. It's a bit less
Yeah.
confusing.
Machat could deal with them still. I mean, they could go have a nice conversation with Machat.
Not what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
Machat also eyeing up the blue planet. So right now, if I'm purple, I say, hey, you can have Primal
Before he
afterwards.
pops Imperial. What he
No.
does need is 8 resources to score the first one with when he pops it. 4 trade goods. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, that's gonna be really hard unless you take like 2 planets,
Right.
which are worth a lot of.
Benediction would move the space dock. Let's go read
So I activate
Benediction.
there.
Not unlocked. We'll go read
Good
it
move.
here. Alright, so Machat is coming to take him off the blues.
Interesting.
So reading of Benediction says move all units in the space area to an adjacent system, and therefore the space dock would go as it is a unit and it is in the space area. We have a combat.
He'll bring or grab it on the way out. Okay. That should be my limit.
This space or this ground battle is not
Not good.
a sure thing.
So I'll warp in.
Oh, we warping. People gonna discover the warp bin.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah,
I missed that.
no worries.
Makes it much easier to see what's going on.
What to do? What to do?
Pretty
I've got
fighty
enough
game.
cards to play.
Yeah.
Necros are been friendly fights. So I haven't found it too. We haven't had any salt. Found very little salt actually in this tournament. People seem to hold their shit together. Maybe there's an audience, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It can be hard in a game like TI. You get your heart set on a thing for many hours, only to have it dashed by a
Fighter barrage.
single action card or.
So
No,
space combat.
just one round of space combat. Yeah.
Yep.
We get 0 hits from Tsar and 2 hits from Machat. Machat punching well above their weight. Boom, boom, 2 fighters. We retreat. Didn't really declare the retreat, I don't think, but that's all right. I'm sure Machat's not complaining.
All right, it's an even
Coming into a
fight.
bit of ground combat, 1v1.
Yep.
1v1.
Ground combat. Any cards up for ground?
They could have sold them the promissory note to exit gracefully, but I'm guessing Tsar's saying, no, I'd really like to keep the 0 hits and 1 hit. It's not what you want. Sustain on the mech.
Let me make sure my mech has that.
Yeah, I think all mechs have the same.
Still a 1v1.
I think there's one that doesn't. Might be up in space though.
Mentak turns off sustain.
Yep.
Yeah, 2 hits. 2 hits from yellow. I mean, that is exactly what they want. They've just put this right into the realms of possibilities. 2 dice versus 1.
Round 3.
Yeah.
Round 3, 1 hit from purple. 0 hits. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
gosh. We're
goodness.
back to 1v1.
Last
Comes
round.
down to this.
Tyson versus Fury. Oh, purple gets it.
Oh.
All comes down to the dice. Don't lie.
That is spicy.
Yeah, I like that one.
And
Yeah.
then
Now I have a nice little cruiser fleet defending me.
you do, and then
You did get the
a
token from the retreat.
What is that? Oh yeah,
A token from the bag. Oh, of course, that's what Machat's not been doing. First token for their fleet. That's what it does feel like Machat and... Yeah,
Yep.
that's right.
Yep,
for
yep.
space combat. Yep, I won, so I grabbed a.
Well, and the fact that they had a combat rather than trying to negotiate does tell you
Mm.
something about their relationship there.
Yeah.
That those are just not the buddies that have appeared this game.
But also what I like is red and green profit the most from purple not getting the Mechatol point, the Imperial point or thing, as well as losing out on the public. But yellow's the one left to do the dirty work. And
Right. Well, that happens fairly commonly, but
It
yes, this
does.
relationship between Yssaril and Necro is going to be
anyway.
very valuable for them.
yeah, exactly.
I'll let you for one.
Can you put a sacrificial fleet out there, and I'll pay you 2 for it?
Now you want to take that again?
He'll give it to you
He's
for
gonna give
free.
it to you for free. I don't think you need to pay at all.
What kind of sacrificial
what
fleet?
Chat's just brought up is a very valid point as well. If the SAR player decides to go Mechatol spend 8 first, just solidifying that, they can actually pull everything off Mechatol with the carrier and the agent. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they don't get that much off. I suppose they could get carrier 2, and just to get an absolute force to Vega Major, Vega Minor. But they can also reinforce. They've got the Hope's End card for the mech and thing for Primal. Potentially, Torkhan doesn't need too much more reinforcement. I think there's a lot of options.
Yeah, they definitely have options to do stuff.
That's my
It's
turn,
just a
Milo.
matter of
Jen.
how other people might try to stop them potentially.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cultural planets next to Mechatol in this map build.
Yeah, it's quite a lot.
Oh, the seat of power and the seat of culture hand in hand as you.
So this is probably Necro moving off of a planet for Yssaril to take here.
So Yssaril getting a greenie. Well, that's why they picked up the planet cards are missing. Yssaril like, hey, I need to borrow these. Where are these planets?
One top, one bottom.
To be fair, they have to be a little bit careful about the timing here. It is possible that SAR could like swing in and just like
information. That's
cause some trouble.
Yeah, it wouldn't really help them that much, but it would certainly cause significant trouble for the others. So.
I feel like we've got all these kind of not frivolous plays, but minor plays at the moment. I mean, I know this was supposedly a big one, but they still had 2 reds. They just would have forced them into the NRA. The green moving off, I suppose, is making a deal, but I just want to see them come through the B, take Quan, do something more than just.
Yeah, it has been a little bit of a subtle game so far.
All right, no more dilly-dallying. I'll just pop my Imperial now. Flip.
Spending 8, getting an Imperial point, ICL, a victory point.
What?
Anyone need to discard?
And another victory point.
So.
No.
Oh, you know, it is interesting
I think only
that
red, because you got
Necro left ground forces on both those planets.
No?
Maybe a Bombard secret. Win a combat. Although Necro is the one that benefits from winning the combat, doesn't they? And they've got to win, not just destroy a unit. Once contact your opponent's unit is destroyed. No, so they might get to destroy a infantry along the way and just get 2 ticks.
Who needs to discard, guys?
Fair.
I don't need to discard.
SAR climbs 2. A healthy 5. 3 publics, no secrets, 2 Imperial points. You can want nothing better as SAR right now.
Oh, we can.
You're setting it up beautifully. Potentially a secret at end of round. Potentially another secret. Takes you to 7. Get your last public all going well. Go to 8. Draw a secret off Imperial next round and score the last public. You got a solid round 4 finish with room to breathe. If you can get a support swap at this stage, you've got 11 points potential
I'm doing the secondary
at the end of round 4.
I think it's very unlikely at this table that SAR will secure a support swap, though.
I'm praying that they've been talking this with the NRA the whole way. And I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't have solidified it before, other than maybe the Vegas or something. But the table will speak up now in a very serious way should they try anything. Reinforcing Primal at the end step, and the mech went.
Yeah, well, in particular, with NRA being so far behind.
All 4 mechs are out, draw an action card. Yep. NRA is just not incentivized to.
Well, they kind of are in that it protects them. It keeps
Yeah.
them safer.
The other
But-
thing is NRA getting the support now because SAR cannot be eliminated. Does mean that they then say to the table, it's not my problem to stop SAR. I'm taking the support. You deal with SAR. And it benefits NRA because all of a sudden your SAR and Necro have to throw in against SAR. They get to waste all their plastic and investment dealing to the SAR threat and leaves NRA an opportunity to start getting some points. And
Yeah,
catch up.
that's definitely true. Now, it is possible for Yusarl and or Necro to perhaps take Mechatol at some point, although Necro would need anti-mass.
Yeah, I don't think SAR minds losing Mechatol now. They've got 2 guac off Mechatol. They're happy to vacate. They've just got to lock up this last stage 1 for this round, which will be 2 more blues, is the least impactful damaging way.
Build at home.
No, SAR doesn't have DMZ. No DMZ yet. Looks like we've got leadership going, so that gives SAR much more options, much more tokens to lock it away, but so does it everybody else. They can't be eliminated because they need to get chaos mapping to then not be eliminated and leave a ship and stock in the asteroid. Benediction, yeah, I get what you're saying. Benediction can do certain things. And yeah, theoretically they can be eliminated, but I doubt it's going to happen, not on this table. The other thing is the standard take a home system doesn't stop SAR scoring. Nomadic is why you play them.
5.
Yeah, they've got no tech all game. I'm very impressed with this SAR. I don't know what the gender neutral version of Ballsy is or whether it is even considered gender specific, but a certain amount of bravado, bravery, foolishness. If the tech objective comes out as the 5th one, they're going to be glad they got that double guac. Sounds like a Scotty. And I wouldn't actually know. Random guess, get it right. Chutzpah. That is a good word. I miss it. The Jewish community in New Zealand is sorely lacking. Apparently, large swathes immigrated to Australia in the late 80s, early 90s. But coming from South Africa, we had a vibrant Jewish population. And in fact, the last company I worked for before departing was effectively Jewish. I don't know if we class Jewish company, but we did a Yiddish song festival and a few other things. So, yeah.
Not the best choice, but
so maximizing off diplomacy. 4 action tokens, definitely leaving a SAR trail potential right now. Do they follow tech this round? Maybe. They've got the $4 now. Probably better to go get some chaos mapping rather than spendies. Yeah, I think they've been having this discussion about who deals with the alpha. Necro is the obvious option, but they do not have anti-mass. Yes, Charles doesn't want to be honest. They're pretty happy sitting where they are. They've got a really good run at this. They're coming into round 4 on the speaker, or at least second pick. I don't think threatened at all by Machat. And in fact, they get to take politics again and keep themselves a speaker for round 5 if they need to, if the objectives go that way. No guac and board.
Major on him, dude. His hand's so good.
Yeah, no, we had an agreement about that.
Yep, there's the agreement.
Argent.
Yep.
How many has Argent got?
3.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be Argent because you got 3, mate. Can I have a look at your action cards, please? And I'll pass the turn while I do that.
White, are you here?
Yeah, White's just move their cards and they hand that there.
Demon.
They're just looking at them, deciding.
Oh, sorry, I was on mute. Oh, sorry, I was always talking. Sorry. So how do I do this now?
You need to flip your cards and just put them out on.
Okay.
Green is going to take one of them. Yeah.
Sorry,
that's good.
Hut's still selling Scepter, although obviously only got SAR's token now, but that's still worth something. Get a lockdown a system.
I'm going to burn my fragment for another token.
NRA stalling hard.
Hmm.
I know which one you're taking.
Yeah, it does seem that NRA has decided that relics are not worth the gamble this game.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's just, yeah, kind of my thing with this tradie. I mean, I suppose also her Khan has yellow tech tree, so they can go Scanlink. If you got a Titan, I don't know if it's Titan, not tradie. Imperium picks up some more rainbows.
I'll activate.
It feels like
Mhm.
this is just a 3 commodity pool more than anything else. It's exactly what it is, the 3 commodity pool. Matt, God bless you.
I will put my
Like, okay, I got to have a pool with everybody on 3 commodities.
3.
Oh, man.
1. 2.
Oh, start choosing to go the 2 road, and this is not a bad idea simply because you get stake your claim if you want it. Bringing 2 mechs says to me more that they're actually wanting to get some more dollars and some more planets for next round.
Dock in here.
Going to build on the move, getting right into Mahat's nose.
Yeah, they're bringing.
No mechs.
Yeah, they're bringing a lot in there.
They're also
That's-
pinning in that Mahat fleet. Yeah, Mahat's not going to be able to get a real backup over
That
Primal.
is final movement.
No, that's true. That's going to
Yeah.
be potentially problematic
So-
for them.
Chaos mapping is technically a ship in the asteroid field, not a dock. So a dock by itself is no good. Doesn't have chaos mapping, so it's kind of a mute point at the moment.
Space combat,
But really, they've got the money to build. They're not going to be following tech because they've got dollars. They could be building a small build, some fighters or whatnot. But this is the SAR ball doing its thing, getting a little bit bigger each activation.
Right, but this isn't enough for SAR to score, right?
No, they still need another blue. So they've just deployed Simlaw, but Quan has nothing on it. So SAR can take Quan coming out of Torkan through the asteroid with a +2 move without a problem. No, so he's retreating now, so that slows it down a bit.
Right.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Mahat needs to kind of get a mech and be able to end turn on SAR's ass with that token, with that fleet token of SAR's.
Alright, we'll end both
Still
on
a
rare
bit of
on.
combat on the ground.
This one a little bit less even than the last.
Yeah, and SAR taking no chances. I kind of thought when they brought this giant force, they were actually going to just Quinson and
Any
Raron,
cards before I
but
roll?
No cards.
I guess that can affect my roll. I'll roll it.
so we got like 2 v like 2 big boys.
No hit.
I mean, by only taking what you need, you can maybe still have some kind of diplomatic relation, although they're definitely fighting each other a lot, so maybe not.
I'd love it to be stake your claim as well. I love seeing this kind of dualistic
And
2 for the price of 1.
Produce.
Yeah, and it looks like it's possible that Yusara will get that too by taking a green planet off Necro. We'll see.
Yeah.
They've been whispering this entire round, so.
And that's the one thing you got to be mindful of is if, as SAR, you do your SAR thing, you chase your points, you're a little bit aggressive, but the rest of the table kind of doesn't deal. It just exasperates your lead, and you really don't want that. You want other people scoring. You want to be amongst a general pack, even if you've got the double guac and nobody else has got.
I think that's true to a point, but they're also pulling so far ahead that it may be hard to stop them, especially
Anyway.
because they're SAR and they don't need their home system.
Yeah.
I think I'll just make.
But it depends a little bit what objectives come up.
I know it's a slight spoiler, but we haven't had a SAR victory yet, have we? No, we must have.
SAR victory? I think we have.
Must have. I'm about to go check the tapestry.
I don't know if we've had. Let's see. I'll look at the tapestry too.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we have. But...
Oh, I will.
Yeah, there we go. 1 at least.
Build in my home system.
Maybe it was just that they were really few and far between. Yeah, it looks like there's only 1 SAR on the board. Yeah. It's really indicative of that late game slaying and problematic.
No, I don't have the 8. Fuck off.
Yeah, chat points out that Mahawk's home system is in danger.
Yeah.
I need some trade.
And that's
Doesn't get them
probably
a
true.
point though, but I think next turn, first activation, poof, bye-bye. Thank you, sir.
Especially if it's a point, but yeah.
Something.
If they have a dark in the skies or something, definitely worth it.
Yeah, for 1. Okay, this for 1.
What are we doing for 1 now? Green and white? Possibly selling their promissory note that gives you the extra rolls. Yeah, so it's only a trade
Yeah.
bid.
Or you have trade, or you haven't?
Yeah.
X minus 0.
So
Refresh and watch.
I give
But
you
if you need that trade good now, that's
Yeah.
you're gonna have to do that exchange now.
Is it okay? want-
I think that is okay. Yes.
So in this case, I will have.
There's
or
your
do
trade.
I-
There's your
my,
trade
my
good.
yeah. Thanks. My math is very bad now at the moment. I think. But I'm doing 8, and it's 3, 6, 7. Fuck off! Shit, I miscalculated that. That's so bad of mine. I need another one. Ha!
Why is the other game finished
I wanna
already? So that
play,
anyway,
Tech as well. So
we got game 43 and 44 finished
Give me your trade agreement, and you can get another one now. And then
because they did
next
start
bonus
an
one is
hour
fine.
apart.
Well, 43 started very early.
Yeah, that
didn't
was
it?
like 11. No, whatever. 7 p.m. last night for me. Actually, said like 14 hours ago. That makes sense.
And I get all your trade goods anyway. So
Yeah.
nothing
Legend.
trade.
I
And
watched
I
the
think
very
Jasper-
beginning of that before I went to sleep last night.
Yeah, same. I was tempted to stay awake, and I was like, "Yeah, you're not young no
I
more.
will build my.
You ain't no Weka pushing the bounds of what's
These both. 6.
I am looking forward to Gran Turismo 7 though, because they're bringing back the normal 24-hour endurance races, and I've never streamed before this in my life, and now I'm considering streaming 24 hours of Alan going round and round and round a track. We'll
Sounds
see.
fun.
I did it in Gran Turismo 4 and Gran Turismo 5 years ago, like 10 years ago, and it's a crazy experience. Just spending like a whole weekend. I only pause, don't use suspend, and
Black ship.
set up a second TV so that I can watch movies while I go round and round and round, one-handed kind of racing.
The turns always come.
And you kind of think,
Fair
has my
enough.
life come to this? But once you've done it, you've achieved something not many have. Not many, if any.
It's true.
Didn't I miss something here?
And it's nice because I can buy a big fast car and I don't have to actually worry about racing well. Crash out when you fall asleep, you doze off behind the wheel, you just get going again.
Keyboard decides to just change itself back to German to English every now and then my keys don't work properly. It's really irritating.
Yeah, it's when you look at something on the other side, you go Control and Alt, and then it changes your keyboard settings. It's a bugger sometimes. Yeah, we've had a pretty good game. We got some suitably aggressive factions. Round 1, everybody scored. We had Saar, Yasal, and Argent all scoring more planets than their neighbors. We then had the other 3 at the table, the Mahat, the NRA, and the Necro scoring spent 3 tokens from strategy. Saar did get Mechatol round 1, pretty much on their own, no real assistance from the folk like Mahat, with Warfare as speaker. And since then, we've now got Saar on Imperial this round, having scored an Imperial point, and a public aiming to score the last of the current publics and taking them to 6. No secret scored. It's pretty healthy.
The quite early mutiny did screw up some people.
Yeah, we had
early
mutiny
on.
go against
Deal, I pay you 1, you live
NRA and Argent, unfortunately.
on the beta for me.
And
Cool.
that was pretty sad.
Uh,
Two players that were in no way leading at the time,
never
just
mind.
being pushed back
Yeah,
a little bit further.
Okay.
Yeah, and that mutiny deal cemented the friendship between Necro and Yusarel that is very profitable for them right now.
Yeah.
So, Yellow, I
I
dropped,
need another
dropped a
token
token.
for white.
I don't know if
Green,
the
you
deal
checked
is
some
to
debt
lift
messages
this.
now.
No. The deal is to lift my token.
Yes.
Oh, okay, got it.
And then I'm going to spend it to do the secondary warfare.
And I'd secondary trade. And I've just dropped
Oh,
a trade
sorry,
good
yeah.
in your area.
Yep. And then wash.
Okay. Yep, done. That's all good. You can wash. Yep. I refresh Argent and play their trade agreement and get their commodity.
Anytime, mate. Oriflam.
Yasarul, how you looking there? Friend, buddy of mine.
Yep.
It's -1 or
Yeah, X-1's fine for you, I think, mate.
We do the same with blue.
Yeah, we've got an interesting table with Bupu playing out of the Netherlands. We've got ex-Aussie now living in Hamburg, Germany, in Green Necro, and Argent is also playing from Hamburg, Germany. So
mate.
a
Sorry,
good balance
I
of
don't think
Euro.
I'm that strong.
Got the Welsh as well,
I don't know. 2 points ahead,
and a couple of Americans.
Not even
I
an
think
objective out.
I mean,
I
it puts
can't
me into
even.
Mahawk pretty
Yeah,
well.
but let me make my case, and you can still decide afterwards, right? I think like because I'm
Righto.
sitting here. I'm
Yeah,
never getting Imperial
breakfast was
again,
leftover lasagna, so
and
I'm
I'm also never
relatively
gonna go
satiated at the moment.
I only have 2 secrets, and I haven't scored a single one. So I think I'm very.
Has somebody got a
Like,
politics?
yeah, my pace is high, but like my ceiling is also really low right now, right? So that's just my case. I don't think I'm that scary. And you know, if anything,
The good old trademarked "my secrets are not scoreable."
No one believes you. You're Tsar. You're always ahead.
So it's a
sure. I mean, if that's a
it's-
stance you want to take, that's fine. But
yeah, it's a reasonable case, but I'm sorry, but I just don't
That's
think
fine.
I can do it. Sorry, mate.
That's fine. That's
Oh, so that's
what people,
interesting.
also plea, you know,
That the
like,
Yasaro
you guys
posted
destroy me if you
politics
want,
writer in the chat there.
you guys are gonna catch up very quickly once
I'm
I
not spending tokens to move you. Yeah.
Okay,
once I
passing
run
my
out of
turn.
steam here.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's just trade. It's just trade, man. You get trade goods
Just
anyway.
trade.
You're fine.
Yeah, I guess.
He's glad he did the spend date first.
I am going to do tech.
Nice.
Chaos mapping's the question now. Got the trade goods, got the counter.
Green, could you respond to me? Otherwise, I might.
SGA has former spy network. Purple Saw, who's been Magi on many times. I think they should put it up front in their play area. Show it if you can.
So yeah, I'm double teching. I'm getting rid of 4.
Oh, never
trade
mind, Green.
goods.
Sorry. Ignore
There's
what I
4.
said.
Purple's searching, researching Grav Drive now instead of chaos mapping. So this is interesting.
All right. Yes, I will be the first to pull the plug on a relic, unless no one else is right. Yeah. Here you go, blue. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get.
Sat on that black market for a fair amount of time, although I had passed kind of inadvertently last round, paying $3. Relic time. Dominus Orb moving out. Can take my Hut's home system now. This turn's got the counters, got the fleet.
My biggest fear was top decking Shard and then just blue gets it.
I get 2 action cards, guarding 1 for the tech.
Take Quan.
Yep.
Wait for my Hut to pass maybe first.
Okay.
Got to be careful what I was saying there, bloody put the disco ball out at the end of the last game and I got muted by Twitch. It's like, I recognize that song.
Hey, Deadwolves. I think I need something from you.
What do you need?
Star point.
Unread planet.
You can't have it.
Ah.
Not.
Hey, board gamer Steph. Yeah, we're having another qualifier game 45 out of 80 at this round of the competition, and yeah, it's going well. We're a couple of hours in, a couple of hours to go.
One else is going to be my neighbor.
A little bit of dealing, a little bit of conflict.
Oh, that's bad.
No
Game
marriages
is going
yet.
At a pretty...
Kind of bad.
Sorry,
Really?
buddy. Yep.
Nobody's put a ring on it.
Game is going at a pretty quick pace for the most part. So.
What else do I miss now? Nothing. Yeah, I think in this case, I would pass. Yeah.
Oh, you just passed. No deal. Yeah. Uncle Roger not impressed. You know, it's like deal time. Make a deal. Was Necro just like, no, thank you? Crazy.
I don't think.
I feel for Argent now. Like, honestly, he's like, yeah, nah, come grab it. We knocked you on that poor mutiny. No worries, sort you out. I suppose it's 3 resources, but especially if they haven't spent it. Actually, that's the problem. Necro is got a tidy little build at the ready. Argent's got no real money.
Yeah. Now the Yssaril built their flagship.
Move through.
But yeah, so that'll let them potentially go fun places, do fun things.
No grave drive though. Flank speeds for galore, I'm sure. But
Probably.
they actually got the Magion really early. Yeah, that was round 2.
Yeah.
They've used it twice in round 2. Pretty decent.
Yeah. Well, that's the most, in my opinion, the funnest way. So.
And then hopefully you draw 4 in same color. Master the laws.
For alliance.
Yeah.
I have my alliance, but what are you giving me? SARS ceasefire?
No, it's not their ceasefire. It's my scepter of domain. You choose a non-home system that contains
mini Diplo. Is a mini Diplo
system that contains your units, and then every player who's in my fleet pool, they place a token in that system from reinforcements. It's kind of like it's a targeted Diplo.
But it happens
You
at the
can
start
use
of the
it on
strategy phase.
Mechatol, I believe.
Yeah.
No, it's where you have system ships.
Is that your alliance, or is it a one-time use?
So you have to have contains your units. Each other player has a token you put them in. So it's to protect a system you currently own.
And you want my alliance for it?
Yeah, I was wondering. I don't have an alliance myself to trade.
I don't think I particularly need it right now, but I mean, if you throw in a couple of trade goods, that'd be nice.
Put the Dominus Orb into SARS area, please.
I can throw in 2 trade goods.
Yeah, I'd do that. I'll give you my alliance for Scepter and 2 trade goods.
Yeah, so as chat is pointing out, during the setup, purge your alliance promissory note. Other players cannot give you their alliance promissory notes. Hubris. So this is a little bit of a green star. We'll put it onto Machat, but I mean, I suppose NRA
or similar with
that.
Machat. And that will
then pass to the turn. So really what they wanted was another player's thing in the play area, and the real problem is another player is going to point out that doesn't qualify you for strengthened bonds. And yeah.
Blue to use.
I will also just point out
as well, White.
For anybody else that's just joining, we had a tragic moment where White had put 4 into fleet, 2 into strategy, planning to spend. There we go, picked it up. Planning to spend 3 tokens from strategy and tactics, but thinking they could pull it from fleet as well, and got denied a point. So
I'm just gonna pass it.
But by that stage, the mutiny thing had already happened.
That
there we have Hubris coming into play.
Yeah.
Machat says, no, I really need your support now. I need something in my play area.
Take a look.
Yeah.
Do you want to pass the turn while you do it, Bye-bye?
Yeah, sorry. I'll take this one.
Green gonna do a big build. Oh no. Throwing their hand.
Could I
possibly come in to take
with the trade instead of doing an alliance? Do a since I can't buy your
doesn't count.
Buy a promissory note.
Yeah, you can buy that markup.
It's not going to count though.
Not that helps me.
Yeah, you can have that.
So strength and bonds is have another player's promissory note in your play area, and black market goes to hand.
I know what you're doing, Yellow.
Yeah.
Support swap. That's all that's going to do it. Mahat. Because they all get a little bit of a disadvantage, you know. Sar's no good at 3 structures on planets.
Tough one for Mahawk.
Mahat's no good at the
Mm.
bonds.
I don't know
I
if
don't
black
That's why it doesn't
market
want black
works.
market. It's not.
Yeah,
Doesn't.
I don't
flex-
have any. I don't have anyone
It
in my.
goes,
Yeah.
it goes into the hand officially, I believe.
Correct. Not an action.
Oh, Magi would tend to disagree. I just like the concept though that if we always say in a ranking of 24 factions, there's some that are better than others is fine, but I think all 24 can be played truly vanilla and still eke out a win. The number of times that by not leaning too heavily into a faction's own abilities and strategy can still give you the win because of what's happening with objectives, I find quite interesting and telling.
You get my
Strike Wing Alpha.
Alpha Wing Strikes too, no?
Yeah, well, and they
You
can.
give me two trade goods. And
You
I'm
don't.
happy.
You don't.
There are a lot of factions that can
You don't
use their abilities to do kind of
Really?
extended plays in different directions, which is
Yeah.
kind of interesting.
And kind of almost win more.
And you have to hit as well.
Yeah, exactly. Fundamentals are 80 to 90% of the game, and then the faction knowing it is where you might have that differential, and then it just depends on the field you're in.
I will go to.
Yeah, or just your creativity at using the resources in your hand
Not
like,
retreating.
that you have access to.
I'm
just
I'm
put-
not. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not retreating.
Yes. No, you are not retreating.
All yellow red are discussing is possibly a support swap, which when they break, they get back.
Space combat.
But red might need a secret squad as well. They got 3 in hand. Ah, yeah. So look here, Necro's just coming for a tech, not coming for much else. There is a Strike Wing Alpha up for grabs. Is a pretty nice unit to have.
And my destroyer is gone.
Yep, grabbing some Strike Wing Alphas.
I'll pass my turn.
Right, this is going to be a bit interesting. I'm going to play my hero.
You're going to play your hero.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I'm going to gain a relic. So I don't have it. Oh, yum.
More of Worlds, a bit late in the game, but hey, can still achieve some stuff. Maybe some
And
integrated
then I
or
get
prefab.
to use 2.
Well, this is also
two
interesting
unchosen ones,
because
so I'm going to do the secondary.
there are no readied strategy
3.
cards, only unchosen.
That's my build.
Oh, that is pretty atrocious, actually. Although chat called 3 space docks early, and they still haven't scored. Oh, they scored 1 secret. Oh, sorry. I've just seen they also scored Season Icon, which is why they had to buy Hope's End off Saw.
It doesn't this round, but
Mhm.
yeah.
Okay.
Would you do 2 for 2?
Maybe that's where that
I
$3
definitely
really
read
went to.
my messages above.
Yeah, I mean, altogether, warfare
So,
plus
let me finish
construction
my
are not the
and then
worst
I do secondary
unchosens
of
to have.
construction,
Yeah.
And PDS.
Oh, PDS, not a space dock.
No.
What was the second?
And
Sorry. The second.
Still got a lockdown for the PDS, I believe.
construction. Using warfare and construction has to be.
It just comes from reinforcements.
Chosen, so I'm using these 2.
Right. I'm
So
gonna
I
go
did a warfare build
AFK
at
for
home.
a second.
And I put a PDS there.
Okay.
And then purge.
Yeah. It's funny. I'd still put Yen above Nalu, probably above Arboric, especially in the
I'll
10
be right
points.
back. You can keep going since I passed.
But there's 24 factions, so it's pretty easy to not be in the top 10. You know, more not in the top 10 than in the top 10.
Nothing purple. I just want.
Very true.
That's fine. Yeah, no, I don't want Hope's End.
So Mauve Worlds is an interesting
I was seeing if I could borrow
relic.
for 1 turn, but I don't know. You already put the PDS, so I don't.
I got
It's
PDS.
prefab, but it's pretty late game, but they could get a giant fleet out.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Okay.
In
That's a lot of shots.
Lightwave, what do they need with Lightwave? And you wait until you see the objectives. But
Yeah, definitely. It could just be a tool to get whatever ends up popping up.
Yellow's passed. Red has not passed. Damn, red has a million tokens over there.
So be mindful, use my agent. What you call it? Imperial.
Yeah,
oh, sorry.
to be honest, integrated, nobody else is heading for the 2 and 4. It's
Well,
not
I need to
a
wait.
bad way to
I'm
go.
happy
No. You're
Um,
fine. You're fine. Nothing's happened. I'm
Sure.
just thinking.
Okay, cool. So I get what's mate.
It's the mech off Hope Send. Yeah, Zephyrius, I overall like that. I do believe that you
Thank you.
should be hedging your bets against the objectives at all opportunities. Unless you've got a clear path. I'm
I
interested in
used
this
Imperial
PDS
last lot,
that's sitting.
so I get
Yeah,
one mech from my resort reinforcements on a planet, so I put one on Vega Minor.
Yeah. So it does look
You need
still.
to turn 12 an action.
It does still look like
It's
Yusaro
the end
He
of-
built.
he did the relic.
Oh,
and Necro are planet swapping.
I used the Warfare technically for free.
oh, the hero. Yeah.
Oh, the hero.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so it's
that
an
was
action.
it. Sorry about that.
Is
That's
this
okay.
on the board or no?
I'd rather you
This,
check.
This thing. Is it supposed to be in
The
your home planet, or
PDS.
is it just fall out the bag?
Yeah.
I'll just.
Do
I
I
teach all
start
my
with
learn to
PDS?
plays. No stupid questions, only silly answers.
Nope.
No, you
If
do
in
not.
doubt,
Based
ask.
off- Yeah.
Oh, so I guess it's not.
We are ticking quite late in the game with no support swaps yet.
Yeah, I'm quite interested by the lack of support.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
So
no.
maybe he just put it out.
That's probably why I probably dropped two. So yeah, I used Construction Secondary on there and I used Warfare Secondary at home.
Yeah.
Still with a lockdown.
How does that hero work? You don't have to pay the tokens, right?
No, I just used it
from
for my reinforcements.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Does go out there locked.
Yeah, cool. Reinforcements.
Yeah, I just don't think that I'm going to fuck with that system.
So checking exactly what is built, deciding now between Quan as an option, Vega Major, Vega Minor. I mean, I could have done a swapsies, but
What am I going to do?
go take Quan. You got the grav drive now. You bring the mech. You bring. Oh, you can't bring the fighter actually. Oh, it's not that ideal. You could bring the dread from out of the alpha, and bring the.
Before of a kind.
Can't get the dock there. Oh, actually can. Grav drive on the dock's fine.
The fighters.
What are you fighting with? 2 fighters?
Oh.
Yeah.
Nope.
Bring the other dread out of the alpha. It's okay. He's got dominance if he needs it. Keep the mech there so that you keep this.
Cruiser, why not? Just for good measure.
1, 2,
Okay.
3.
So I just
Doesn't.
need I need.
How does the
Quan,
cruiser get there?
fourth, Cultural.
From Mechatol.
Yeah, 3 move though. Doesn't have cruiser
Yeah.
2.
Cards
That's true.
for combat.
Is it?
Announcer.
Is he using his agent, or did he already do
No,
that?
agent would have been used on. Oh no, that's fine. The dock. Oh no, you use the grav drive on the dock. Agent on the cruiser.
Huh.
Yeah, that's fine. He hasn't used the agent yet. His moves were taking Quinson with only the carrier. Well, I don't. No, actually, the carrier came from a Hazul,
Yeah.
and he didn't have grav drive at that stage. So yeah, it's technically a. It's all right. Gets his Quan.
And I will build something.
Interesting.
Yeah, grav drive on the space dock makes sense, but the cruiser was just a slightly looser play.
2 fighters again.
That's all good. I mean, he probably just thought he was going straight through Semlor, but didn't see the dread in the middle of the planet. It's slightly camoed there.
Yeah. Well, and it's not like there weren't other ships that they could have brought if they'd realized the issue.
Yeah.
I will plagiarize. 5 influence.
Yeah, chat. SAR is a little extended right now, it looks like.
Do you have that
And,
card?
I will be taking graft.
Now we're looking at the grav drive on Yasal, plus the flank speeds in hand, plus the flagship that can move through systems.
Oh, plagiarize. Sorry, it was Necro.
No alphas nearby, but they can definitely get to Quan 1, 2, 3
So used to Necro's 80 sets.
and spoil SAR's day.
Well, Yusaro could get to Quan, but I don't think they want to.
I'm just saying, as an option, that getting the grav drive is a nice boon for that flagship.
Oh, yeah, no, that's definitely true. Although, I still think that they're probably trying to do a swap with Necro, just based on where Necro's been going. But I might be
Oh no,
wrong
the
about
blue
that.
does nothing for them. I'm just saying that they can take Star off the point.
Oh, yeah, no, they
By going to
definitely do
Qual.
have that option if they think that's important.
Big build at home for the Necro. Having secured the Redo Planeto.
What do we want to do here?
Oh, have they? They've got 3.
We are going to
They
activate.
haven't picked up the planet card. What am I
and
missing?
Explore it.
The Archon Veil needs to be in their play area. They might be spending the score. Spend 8 this turn. They've done that. More planets than neighbors. Oh, this is going to be an interesting
Who
round.
hasn't passed yet? A lot of people haven't passed. Oh, blue, you scare me, man. You scare me.
Blue just coming up.
Who's
I was trying
scared?
to get some value out of my DET, mate. I needed it to get grav drive, and I haven't searched a single thing. I lost my only destroyer from white in the grav lift, so I'm just trying to get some value out.
Yeah, we're pretty sure Jol-Ir has already been negotiated. Although there is a destroyer in the way, they can now fly through it. They've also got anti-mass, I believe.
Did you say you
Yeah,
wanted,
so they can come through the
black market, or was that somebody else?
frontier.
No, I only have one. I'm just.
No deals from SAR just yet. They don't need to make a deal. They now have 4 culturals. Mahat is less of a problem for them. They could token lift and predictive into some interesting things as Mahat, but I'm not sure whether it really forwards their game. Although I suppose not losing is a good way to forward your own game.
Scoring this turn, corner the market.
Blue, red, blue, red, blue, red. We got a
Red's over here whispering to both my allies, or both my neighbors. Very terrifying. Keep it,
calling our boo-poo out.
you know?
I'm role playing.
I'm very concerned about Torcan.
Talking about the time they went down to
I'm trying to get use of some agent
Vegas.
again. I want to lift some tokens. But hey ho. You open to that red? Like, might as well talk. Or have you used your agent?
No, but you played your action, your strategy, so I can't use it.
Oh, is that only when you use
Yeah.
strategy cards? Is that? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
my agent is spoken.
Activate. I take 2 shots here if you hear. Yeah. Fuck. All right. I think I need to.
I can. I'll tell you this now, Purple. I'm not trying to take this off you currently. I've got other things that I'm trying to do. I want a DET here. I want a DET here, if that's cool with you potentially. But yeah, I want to build. I've got another planet I want to spend Hope's End, so
I would
that
like
pretty
to
much gets me
believe
out of
you,
tokens.
but I think if I pass the opportunity,
Support swap.
it's just I'm just gonna do this like reactively or defensively. So I don't think. You need
No. Just support swap, bro.
Okay.
me.
You're
Cool.
bringing 1 infantry
Just
for a command
telling you
token.
that isn't my plan currently, so if that helps you out.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to also get out of yellow's territory so it doesn't just come destroy me next turn. So I will purge my Dominus Orb. Let's
Ooh.
bring.
Grave driving. He's really grave drive the Dread. Very liberal with the movement, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This back. Oops, sorry. I hold everything.
I'd be very careful, yeah, because I mean Mahat can lift that token at home. Oh, have they unlocked? Oh no, they haven't unlocked. Sorry. I just assumed 2 other players' command tokens need to be in the Mahat's fleet pool for them to be able to use the unlock. No, the movement's not legal. They've already used the agent definitively. Their grave drive can only be applied to 1 ship, including the. There we go.
I guess you could have grab drived it.
Grave
Well, the
drive 1
Mahawker
ship.
passed at this point as well.
Okay.
I'll leave the carrier here, thank you.
But yeah, what he did with the Dread was he went and picked up 1 infantry, came back, so that was already 2 move on the Dread.
so I can bring.
And then anything he brings from there, he's relying on Grave Drive again. And he has no unit upgrades at the
I know.
moment.
I don't love being over here either. And I guess we'll bring.
And we're pretty sure that the cruiser coming into Quan, they used Grave Drive on the carrier, but the cruiser coming all the way from Mekator was a little bit +1 short.
Move and transport units in system.
So qualifier games, we all get on. It's up to the table to look after the table.
Cruiser back.
Yep.
And as they say, if you don't have an asterisk with your obelisk, you haven't played the qualifier.
I'll get the shit out of here.
So true.
The system you move them from has to have one of your command tokens in it.
Okay, yeah, so it's here, and then I moved one here.
Cruise is legal, that's fine.
And then,
dock kind of
final
wasn't picking up the
and then guess I'll save my trade good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fighters.
Over Quan, you've got a space dock and 3 fighters. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very loose SAR game. If the table wanted to turn on SAR, it would be possible to make their game a little bit sad. But so far the table has been pretty quiet this round. There was a bit of talk at the beginning of the round about letting them double score off Imperial, score the Imperial point, but nobody stepped up to deal to it. And I think that was probably the right approach. I don't think you would want to be investing the plastic required to really deal with SAR right now.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the deal is with that space dock.
Well, it definitely couldn't move it out. But that's why I think they're protecting their blue point here. They're protecting Torcon from NRA, which is the least of their threats. And there's a number of threats that can come through the B at the moment. Most notably, Necro with an unlocked Dread Destroyer carrier. Only bringing 1 infantry to take the planet. But could Grave Drive... Yep, they've got Grave Drive. They could Grave Drive a carrier. Oh, there's no infantry, actually. Well, maybe they're pretty safe. But again, I don't see this table wanting to take them off. The table at this stage is not Winslay just yet.
Yep.
True.
Probably looking at Sept. Oh no, different card.
Alt shift.
A little bit of business time going on there between our good Necro and
I'll be right back.
Yasaro.
Mhm.
The pizzas have arrived in the Netherlands.
Yep, Viper, we can do that.
How's the weather there by you, Elspeth? Nice and sunny?
Yeah, I mean,
Winter sunny?
yeah. Well, no, it's just sunny. I live on the West Coast in
It's
the
always sunny.
South enough that it's just always summery. Yeah.
Tropical. Oh.
It's funny when the weather is always the same, you don't really think about the weather.
Living near a coast, temperate definitely occurs. Never gets too hot, never gets too cold. Unlike going into that inland where you get those. I remember being in Kimberley, I think it was, which is pretty much desert country, and we'd go to the pub, and during the day it'd be 35, 40 degrees in the shade, and there is no shade, and you'd come home from the pub at 3 a.m. and it'd be -5 because there was no cloud cover. All the heat would just dissipate in the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. It kind of screws me. Does it screw me scoring?
So green and red having this discussion.
Quickly.
I think they're planning on, they're doing more planets rather than 4 of the same traits, and I think that's a little bit dangerous. Unless they're going to take Zobat off Argent.
I will need your agent, I believe, then, if we want to do
What is Yasarl scoring this turn?
They're trying to get the 4 of the same trait. This is what they're busy talking now. They're talking a Cohen out, or Joel.
If you give me...
Right, so, yeah.
Cool.
And
so I believe Necro had been planning on scoring more planets than their neighbors. But by losing Joel, it puts them back 1. And so now they're going to go pick up another 1 in probably a red. And I think that works out net benefits.
Yeah.
Was in your hand.
Recently acquired.
Discarding
Sorry for
action
all the
cards
guys,
like
my
nobody's
food was there.
business.
Yeah, sorry.
Everything fine.
Is there any way of checking how many cards are in each of the decks for exploration without fucking
I
up?
think
Yeah, you
the
can
counts are up
right click
here.
Mm-hmm.
and then report remaining to see what's in there.
Yeah, I can't
So-
get that on
I
the red.
Oh, the counter's
red's-
fucked on red. Yeah.
One card left.
Oh, it's one card left. Thanks, big
Cool.
up.
All right. Thank
I
you.
refitted troops on Atlas and swapped that out for a mech.
You were allowed to just view that card, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever wanted to see the red card.
And Big L only interrupted once so far. Doing well. Haven't sworn like a trooper just yet. Parked the truckie in the shed. Ion Storm.
Ion Storm.
Still no Melos. Still no Mirage.
Nice.
And you got the one DET at the table there. Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and pass. Just maybe what that side of the table is waiting for.
Yep. Star has passed.
This game is very rich in command counters, except for SAR.
I need stall more, huh?
Unfortunately, yep.
Proving some endurance.
No. I wish.
I got that on Friday with Yosal in the game, so I immediately
Really?
negotiated with Yosal. I got him Betray a Friend, and he agreed to not block my Prove Endurance. And then I turned to look at the other 4 players and realized it was a hard road. And it's still the kind of right play to try for it, but glad to have cycled it out in the next round.
Play focus research.
1, 2. I actually think
Yeah, fleet.
Oh, nice.
Fleet Logistics hopefully going to take he's going
Get
Imperial
2
next
action
round.
cards. Guard 1.
Oh, Necro's Alliance working for him there nicely.
Yep.
All right, let's do this.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Necro coming across.
So,
3 infantry
will
versus,
bring-
I think, only 1.
Bear with me on this one, guys. Just make sure I do all this right, please. Destroyer comes from Varoof 1, 2, 3 with gravity drive. Picks up.
Oh, there we go.
Um,
The system is activated, or?
yeah, that's where I'm going. Dreadnought's
Yeah.
coming in.
How does he pick up a mech with a... Oh, destroy! Strike Wing Alpha 2s! Oh, this is brilliant.
That's so spicy.
Yeah, I like that, man. Oh, you can pick up 2 big... Oh, no, it's the mechs that don't count towards capacity. Oh, man,
And this
he's
will be
brought
the
a lot
planet
more.
that they need as well.
Yeah, exactly. He goes up to more planets than my neighbors.
Yeah, reasons.
Why?
1, 2, 3 with Grav Drive. 1, 2 with the Dread.
So,
1 with the Dread, 1 with the other Destroyer.
that
Dread brings 1 mech, 2 mechs. 2 mechs versus 3 infantry, still not a done deal.
That is final.
Got bombardment though.
movement.
Got
I've done
bombardment.
everything correct, I believe.
With the bombard, it's probably okay.
Green.
He's
by
got
1.
he's
Yeah,
got to go.
okay.
He's got to go somewhere else. But yeah.
All right.
Oh, chat. Yeah, that's a good point. There are a bunch of texts
Yeah, final movement.
Oh, I see.
I will declare retreat.
that are very nice for
Alright,
Necro to
I'll
get
fly
here,
anti-fighter barrage first.
potentially.
Oh, on the Strike Wing Alpha 2s.
Yeah, I'm sorry for this.
OP.
4 hits. That is just crazy.
Yeah, I
Get a
suppose
tick.
they'll get the anti-mass off the tech. But now that they're in
And
a
I can
Muat zone, they can
from
probably get
you
some nice, tasty things
and get
too.
an action card.
This does die, right? If I don't have any ships, I can retreat with it.
Blockaded. Yep.
Okay.
If it's ever blockaded, it's destroyed.
Yeah. Sad saw.
Seconds to copy anti-mass, and I'll be right with you.
Gets to bombard.
I will bombard the planet as well.
I'm gonna play a bunker.
Oh, nice.
That's nasty, but fair enough.
That's nasty. That's justified.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
One hit.
I still got
Now we got 2v2, two big ass mech,
and then
the
I'll land both mechs on the
two
planet.
infantry. It's a bit sad. Let's see what SARS boys can do. Or team, I should say.
Sounds good. Ground combat. I don't have anything.
One hit.
Combat.
Come on, 2 hits. 0 hits. Oh,
One, right?
One hit.
Yeah, that does not bode well for the SAR.
One left.
1 and 0. Boom, boom, boom.
Did you score a hit? No.
None.
No.
So that's another tick, and SAR got nothing. So I ain't giving away tick to Necro this game.
Thank you.
I expended my agent, right? For that. Didn't
No, I don't need your agent there. I need your agent to get to
Somewhere else.
our,
It's home.
That's why
Yeah.
the cruiser needs to stay.
Got it. So I need to stall one.
Okay. Yes, please.
All right.
Ah, there we go. Coming for the SAR home planets. Getting their planet count right up there. Coming off Hope's End. Safe and sound.
Okay.
Easy
What does that mean
get.
next?
Now I believe that Necro can still score the
We
planet
got
number
yellow, green,
objective.
blue,
Yeah.
red,
Oh,
white. You guys
because
see
they're
the
neighbors
blue?
with Mahat. Are they neighbors with Mahat now? Yeah. The Mahat's only
Yeah.
got 3 planets. And
Mhm.
Argent's got 3, 6, 7. 1,
Like
2,
win a
3, 4,
combat
5,
in my
6,
home
7.
system or something.
Oh, actually, they may not. 1, 2, 3.
Uh,
Oh, they'll have more than SAR. SAR will lose 2. We'll go down to 6. Yeah, so they beat Mahat and SAR.
I have no action cards.
Nice.
One
It's a
round,
spicy
one
way to
hand
get it.
during retreat,
Yeah, and look, I don't mind this. This is win slaying, but at the same time getting you a point. Yeah, lifting
Yeah.
your game.
um,
Pretty simple little combat that.
I get.
Taking both, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for the same trait, they may still well be. There's a flagship. There's a mech. There's a carrier not locked down. There's tokens. I mean, there's a number of things that can still happen.
And I get to explore them.
Yeah, and what I've enjoyed is it's kind of a non-chatty table. There's a
They
fair
don't have
amount
types.
of
Never mind.
whispers, but they've still got on and done a lot now.
Yeah.
They've waited for SAR to pass. The
Cool.
Rasal, NRA,
I'm going
biding their
to
time, Necro as well.
Agent at the end of my turn. Just one of my plans. What happens with the hazardous deck now if there's only one card? Does it get reshuffled if I draw 2? Or
Yes, you draw
Yeah,
the
you
first,
get
and then you shuffle, and then you draw again.
uh,
Neutering. SAR lost the gonads.
yeah, I'm going to do that. I want to draw 2 for Hope's End.
Potatoes.
So that's 1. So
Somewhat.
I'll reshuffle
Oh
it, and
man.
then I draw another one.
Spicy SRL comments.
Just explore again. It will recycle it automatically.
Cool.
Yeah.
The population was exploding, and I wanted the Thanos to pop in.
Okay, cool. Do the same. I get to ready Hope's End.
Yeah, I like calling red out on those whispers now.
Yeah.
What's
They
funny,
really are.
I can sense that Bupu's a normally much more verbal player, but has actually gone quite quiet in this game.
I think that's a very correct thing to do when you're being Yusaro, because you really don't have the combat prowess to provoke people, you know?
And you want to make many deals that, let's call them brands in the fire. They don't all have to pay off, but you've got options.
But if you talk too much,
Now I
then
need your agent to come
you
take
get
your
caught out for that.
I don't know.
Gravity Drive 2. Oh, sorry, Agent 2, Gravity Drive 3.
Yeah.
Cool. So green planet, and then they're going to give up the red planet Atlas. and that gives
Car.
How is
Oh,
I
how
don't
is
know,
Yisarl
1,
taking
2, 3.
Atlas?
because it's shit.
Maybe the flagship. 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
go for
4.
I don't mind.
No, can't go through the nebula.
It's up to purple, I guess, or yellow.
Yeah,
but
No,
purple,
I don't
yellow,
care, I don't
your
care.
call.
No, go ahead.
I'm unsure at this stage, to be honest.
I thought they were gonna be giving up like a
The red
Cohen or
one.
a Jewel.
And you gave me that, so
Here.
we're good.
Yeah, like if they had taken Mir
Um,
and gone for 4 red
yeah,
on Necro,
yeah, sure.
it's
Yep.
far easier for Yashal to get a Cohen or two.
I mean,
They might have given them both.
flank speed plus grav drive gets them there with their flagship.
White, would you wash my commodities for me?
To a Cohen Jair, but not to Atlas.
No, it does because the Yisarl flagship moves
White
too.
here.
Oh, is it 2? Ha! That's
It's the
crazy.
only one that does because it's the move through
Um,
one.
1, 2,
Okay.
No,
3, 4.
sorry,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't hear my name.
Yeah, it
Sorry.
has to be a flank.
Yeah.
We're pretty sure they got
Would
the
you
flank
watch
because
my
we haven't seen a
commodities for me?
single flank, I don't think, all game.
Don't
Yeah.
do it, White. You've seen what this
Oh.
warm.
I enjoy Purple's
I was trying to check
comments
out
that
Sar's
aren't
answers,
whispers
but,
in the
Mm.
chat.
I'm trying to help, so it'd be very appreciated if you would.
I'm interested if this helps Purple's chances of a support swap.
So,
Yeah, we have.
Saying, I can't score, like I've missed out on a public, you may as well
I think
do a
white,
support swap.
everybody else is doing the dirty job, so
Oh, okay.
yeah,
we are keeping purple down, and you're sitting in your corner.
yeah,
Yeah,
pretty,
correct.
pretty much.
Nobody puts
Would
baby
you-
in the
so would you
corner.
wash these 3 for me?
No, I think so. Not this time.
Thank you. There is justice in the world.
Tell you what, then,
Ah!
I'll give you one of them. You can have an X-1 on the 3.
2. Charge him 2.
Very good.
Charge him 2.
Yeah.
Oh, mind you, is anybody? There's no one else in the office. Yeah, you can have 1 if you wash them.
We can do it next round, yeah?
You want to?
We can do it now because it's my turn, so I can just take those 2 off you
I
and give
know,
you 1.
I know it's your turn, but what
Offer
do
him.
you do with this? With the trade goods?
Build some infantry.
Pretty much.
Oh, destroyers.
Nah, I don't think so. No, I'm sorry. I don't want to have you. You have a big fleet then on one
Okay.
thing.
I'm activating there, and I'm going to spend Hope. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I like that pushback from Argent. It was polite. It was pointed, though. There was a pointy stick. That was no cotton buddy. And here we go. Yourself. Just bring in
Oh,
the
I see.
carrier.
Sorry, my hero should have been activated.
Yeah, we might have been overthinking all that because the
I
grav
don't
drive
think I
triggers
played it.
after they leave the nebula. So it resets movement to 1, but then you can apply +1s thereafter.
Hmm.
I'm gonna pop my hero
Ooh, I was about AFK, and now I'm not.
on
Who is
Archon
this?
Vale.
This is getting 4 trade goods, 5, 6 trade goods. Nice! Gets light wave.
Yeah.
6 trade goods and light
So I
wave.
get 6 trade goods, and I will just research any tech, and I'll take light wave deflectors.
Nice. Nice, Necro.
So, White, you got to remove that infantry on Akon Vale.
Oh, yeah. I have one there because you brought nothing. It's mine. He's destroyed.
Yeah, I just killed it with my hero.
He's
Yeah.
destroyed,
killing it
yeah.
with
But
his hero.
he keeps the planet, right?
He
Yeah, of
keeps the
course.
planet. I just
Yeah.
just kill that, and then I research a tech, and I'll pass my turn, and I get an action card.
Yellow, I just noticed we're neighbours. Would you do me the favour of sorting my commodities out?
So Necro with Strike Wing
I
Alphas
need to sort out what?
I
Who's
can't hear you,
commanded?
sorry.
and Light Wave
Yeah,
Blue
Deflector.
wants you to wash him.
Yeah, would you wash me? Because we're neighbours from SARS home system now.
Sorry, who are you talking to?
Yellow. Yeah.
Talk to Yellow. Yes, no, maybe?
Yeah, I was trying to think. I was going through my head. I don't think he'll do a support to the throne. And then I'll betray a friend and give it back.
I can't hear you very well, Yellow. Sorry. Is anybody else
Oh,
hearing
sorry.
better than me?
I seen if
Yellow
you might
wants
want-
to support swap, and then you
Yeah, me
give
as
it back to him.
Well, just give me your support. I'll wash you, and then next round I'll do a betray
Betrayer
a friend.
friend.
and give
No,
it back.
strength and bonds he's got, not betray a friend. He's actually got strength and bonds as a secret. And then he doesn't have to give it back.
I would do the same for swap.
Yeah, purple will do that.
No,
Oh.
you had your chance, White. I have to be friendly, so no.
I'd say if you
Um,
swap though, and I give it back from.
I mean, a
betray friend,
point
it's
is
still
worth
down.
more than a wash, isn't it? So, yeah, Yellow. Yeah, that's not worth giving you a point for.
Well, I'm giving it back though. Oh, well, I will. Yeah, now.
White will swap with purple. Purple will swap with white. SGA getting in while the getting's good.
How do I purge my hero? It doesn't seem to want to behave.
You
Right
throw it
click
in.
purge card.
You got to flip it, I think, because otherwise it assumes it's not unlocked.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you're scoring a point, then that's worth something coming my way as well, really, isn't it?
Yeah, and it looks like the prediction of will SAR keep.
Where are you planning on betraying a friend? Because yeah, I'm probably going to lose stuff if that's what you'll do, or you just activate me and not moving.
Not betray, it's strength and bonds, I believe.
I could activate. Like it'll be next round, but I could activate up here and then take him out, and then pay you for him.
Do you have to win a combat, or do you just have to activate a system so you lose?
I just have to activate a system, but if I win the combat, I'll take one of your tokens. Your
so that's worth a point, and it's worth a token. So that's worth some trade that's coming my way, really, isn't it?
I'll absolutely pay you when I get there.
Yeah, Alaf's got both. It would be amazing. Then he gets it now before blue passes.
I don't want to really take.
But then wouldn't you just do the support swap? But then the swap is then you activate, you lose it.
Two trade goods and a wash.
Hoo hoo. Hoo hoo. Now we're getting rich.
If you throw in Scepter as well, then yeah, I'll do that.
I'll be honest, if Machat does have both Betray and Strength and Bonds as Machat, I think that's the seventh player having a real loss.
Can I get it back
That's
next
pretty
round,
good.
yeah?
Yep.
Okay. All right, I'll do that. There you
go. Oh, sorry. There we go.
All right. So, shut. I get those two.
All right, support swaps.
Washed. Scepter. I am therefore going.
Machat is technically a 2.
Build. At home.
Oh,
no, do I want to build them? Trying to resources. Yeah, I'm going to build at home. I'm going to build. Oh, is it just me? If not,
sinking the money into this build. I'm tempted to. Suppose they get prefab, but I'd like to keep those dollars.
It's possible to play multiple after cards during the agenda phase, right? I'm always confused about that.
Yeah.
As long as they're different names.
Yeah, thank you.
Basically goes round after one.
And then, so basically, in theory, if you had 5 cards to play, you could play 5 cards.
Correct.
Unless they're all the same name.
Okay.
Unless one of them says end your turn.
Yeah,
I think
okay.
there's one that says, yeah, immediately end your turn.
Right, gotcha.
Who cares? I'm building 2 cruisers and 2 fighters.
Yeah. White, Steven, are you open for an alliance swap?
Who's talking
with Isaro, sorry, yeah, red.
So my alliance is the extra rule, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't, I think,
Well, we're not neighbors, but I need to know if you're open to it when I become neighbors with you, so that we
You
can
are
do that
neighbors.
right away.
I am open, yeah, why not?
Okay. All right.
You are neighbors. Recently become.
Bug. Sorry for my slow guys. A lot to consider this round.
Red still got a ton of tokens. Some unlocked fleet. I don't know what really they'd be chasing. They've got their 4 red planets for the point. They have scored more planets than their neighbors. Is this the point we do?
Sorry. Still at home.
Oh, green's still in this? Green hasn't passed yet? No.
Pass.
Passing now.
I'm going to pass.
Wow, backs.
Charles last to pass. Nearing the end of round 3, having just passed the 4-hour mark on the stream time. And in terms of game time, we're coming up to the 3-hour 45 mark. It's not too bad. It was a slightly longer round.
Nice. Well done.
Fair amount went on. Saga put off their additional
You're going
point.
quick enough.
Green is scoring control 4 hazardous planets. Now it becomes apparent why 4 hazardous was more important than the 4 industrial there.
And 4 hazardous.
Guarding a secret.
And we got 1 mech on 4 planets from Saw, getting to score a secret but no public. Mahat has strengthened bonds. Did call it.
Bonds.
Stupid.
Everybody scoring like mania. Just smashing in.
I'll
Okay,
score
so-
the erect the monument.
Oh, yellow. I'm putting the supports
Support.
on this
There we
board.
go. Yellow
Or,
up there.
Okay.
Did blue have yours or?
No.
Okay.
Do we need to
Saw
put a
still
token
gets
on the
to
hard copy on
6,
those?
having not been able to score the
It's
4.
under mine. Blues. So
Yeah, you can right click score them.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Ready for the flip?
Interesting times. Don't do the flip just yet.
Oh,
Public,
the one.
Yeah, overlays updated. Let's do it. Last of the
Speaker,
stage
flip.
1s. Round 4.
Oh,
What
do we
do
need?
we have?
Oh yeah. There we go.
Yeah, control 2 planets that have
Oh,
attachments.
shit.
We've
What
seen a
was
number of
it?
attachments pop out already. We
Oh,
have
nice.
NRA looking really
Got it.
happy. We got Argent on 1, 2. No, they got to take 1 back. They got to take 2 back, actually.
Play.
Oh, no, they still got Archon Val. No, that's fine.
Don't like that.
You got
that's
Necro's got a total of 0. You
Yeah, action does.
have 0 on your Sarl, feeling very
Deal action
deflated.
Cards.
It looks like only Argent and NRA are feeling good.
Returning.
We'll see if Saw decides to ball up and take some.
Ability.
Who else got the -1 of immunity? Just Argent and NRA. They were first in voting order. Saw did the honourable thing and said, because they were well in the lead with Guac, that they wouldn't vote at all at the end of round 1 with Mutiny as the second agenda. And then it ended up with Necro basically saying they had deadly plot and that they would, if it went for, just avoid the entire agenda, which meant that Yasal then went against, giving Necro a tick, but also putting -1 on the board for both NRA and Argent. Has left them both on a real back foot, as it would. But, you know, end of the day, they're with a bit of a pack. Saw was put off 1 public now, would have been at 7. And potentially 8. They've still got another secret in hand. But
Sure.
looks like we've got a support swap about to happen. I'm guessing red and green. Red and green were best buds the whole bloody game. Oh no, this looks like
Put it in your play area, okay?
Yeah.
purple. Ah, purple and white support swap. Yes! Yes!
Yeah, okay.
Gosh. We'll just quickly confirm that prediction. So choose the outcome. Does Saw control Megatol at the end of
Why
this
you were
round?
putting him
Yes,
within
most
win
people win on
range
that.
next round above
That's
all
all
of us.
good.
Just so you know.
Yeah.
But
That's correct.
all right.
Got to get those support swaps when you can. And let's be honest, white has been beaten up a fair amount by this table, has not been exactly embraced with araha and compassion. I don't see an issue with white's decision there at all.
Right, I wasn't lying. I have Armor Spy Network.
That's
Don't worry
purple.
about me, guys. I'll play this
Good,
face
good,
up.
good.
Look at that. I love it.
Don't eviscerate me.
I love a face-up player.
I wasn't lying.
Good on him. Good on him. Leave it in your play area. Wait for
Agenda
Imperial.
phase.
Switch it out.
Let's do it.
Do it.
Let's do it.
All right.
Don't look like we got a ground for winish. Unless yourself are going to pull some really big stuff. Classify document leaks when it is revealed. Elect a scored secret. Yeah, this is nice. Puts an additional guac on the table. 2 frags is funny because nobody else has frags. Everybody gets scanning. Control a legendary planet. A whole lot of swapping opportunities. 1 mech on each planet. Each person gets an opportunity. Allows SAR to draw another one though.
Nominating,
Strength in bonds is like just automatic
We will
score.
be, yes.
Automatic score for everybody. They just support swap. They all score it. Does become a public, which means it tempos you out of other publics, but this actually solves everybody's problem who doesn't have 2 planet attachments.
That's
So
easy.
I think strength in bonds I could make a really good argument for if I'm anybody but
How does everyone
Achat.
feel about this?
4 hazardous creates
I wanna
more
pick an easy
fighting
one or one.
and have 1 or more ships.
Well, it
That's the
frees up a
question.
secret slot for somebody as
Right.
well, so keep that in
Mhm.
mind.
Given what's just popped, I would talk
Yep.
Half
table into
It's
strength and
half a
bonds.
point.
Although I suppose I'm also thinking I'm SAR in that example. But let's see how this unfolds.
Play
Okay, so
more
we can do
worlds, by the way.
after.
Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of putting myself in the shoes of SAR when I'm having this thought process of
Yeah.
how would I try
I'm playing
influence the
more
table.
worlds.
Ah.
So
Enjoy that.
Um,
technology.
if you're SAR and you wanted to, if you're not SAR and you wanted to put them off, I mean, ships adjacent's a bit easy. Control legendary. They currently do 2 relics is the one that nobody can score. So if you just want nobody to benefit, 2 relics is probably the one that you take.
Yeah, it
Let's see.
reshuffles them.
Control 4 hazardous. The problem is that it just encourages a whole lot of beatdown and destruction of plastic. You know, if you want to have a big beefy game, and then maybe SAR and Necro get benefited the most.
Oh.
1 mech on each of planets, I suppose, is okay.
Okay. When's any when's?
Yeah, I guess they have had a discussion about eliminating SAR. SAR is on 7, but let's be honest, they're now out of speaker order. And anybody else at this table can score 4 points in a round because support swaps are still coming out. Red and green are effectively both on 5 when you take support swaps into account. You've got secrets in hand that are scoreable. We already know that purple
blue's
has former spy network in hand and there's Magion in play, so they're not going to be scoring that secret. A lot of water to come under the bridge.
Flip
No
the
way.
planet.
Of course.
Afters from yellow.
I think it's safe to say that it's unlikely there's a round 4 winner, including SAR in that potentially. Unless they let Imperial get round to them, I suppose. Let's see if we can see how they vote.
Oh, I've got.
This is a difficult one to vote on. You want to see how many votes they've got as well as what they put it on. Yeah, so we just said classified documents leak.
Starts with Argent.
Yeah, so that's a good question. Which one do we decide?
Let's just keep it on the options. Don't worry about the votes.
Nazroka's in last scoring. It's easiest to let everyone score his and force them to draw another secret. But that's, I think most of you have that one locked up. Control legendary planet.
No,
But he can't.
just
yeah, okay.
just SAR and NRA. Who's the
okay.
one suggesting this?
Yellow.
Okay, no, I wouldn't.
Mahak. Okay.
That's an easy point for SAR standing.
Which one, sorry?
Legendary planet.
Legendary. I mean,
They're all like
Is this
easy
one really
points for
mine?
someone.
Threaten
Well,
enemies isn't. Yeah.
Have another player's promissory note. So we are good now here. 3-1. Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that one.
They're all pretty easy.
Maybe Poor Hazard is the hardest one.
Hazardous
But
is okay.
I don't love giving him an extra
Who?
Sod doesn't immediately get to draw another one. They just get a secret slot, which means they've still got to follow Imperial twice. They've already got a shitty spy network. I'll be honest with you. I actually think taking SARS is not a bad idea. Because even though it opens up a slot, they're not exactly going to get more than 2 secrets in the next 2 rounds.
Some pretty good tech.
I don't know if that's actually sound, because we're still going to get Imperial round 4, round 5.
Good spot.
I like the Necro one as well.
Nah,
I wouldn't count yourself out. I wouldn't count yourself out of this, Usaro.
I'm not. I'll be honest about that.
They seem to be liking Necros.
White, it's your vote. You can fire us off.
Yeah.
If we can't reach a consensus, then let's just go.
Start throwing down votes.
Mahak, do you want to do? I think yours is kind of cool, isn't it?
It's
Random
pretty
bonds,
easy
yeah.
for people to play. Yeah, that's mine.
Honestly, my biggest point with this right now is strength in bonds means that we do not have to all fight over getting control 2 planets with attachments. It benefits Argent and NRA, who both already have this, and that means they've got 2 public stage 1s up.
Well, so I'm for the Mahak thing, the strength and bonds.
Yeah, so it looks like tables coalescing on.
For 3, 9, 10 votes, so it's 4.
Personally, I like the art
from Argent.
still. It's a limited one. Forces people to conflict.
Well, I think if
over
you
a
want this
planet.
to go through, White, you should put more votes on it, because I'm
Me?
also incentivized. Yeah, I'm also incentivized to vote for this.
Okay.
I think you and me together, 16, 32. I guess they have more. Up to you.
How many more?
Yeah, I don't believe that Legendary is locked up, nor is threatened enemies, nor is mineral materials. They're all things that would increase conflict at the table. 1 mech on each of 4 planets is just something you get on and do yourself, and Purge 2 would be very hard at this table with no scanning.
What do you
Can we
think?
get a final vote count, sorry?
Yellow?
Oh, look, the players are doing us solid. 16.
I don't like making the game easier. It just opens up points for somebody who's at 7 who can't be eliminated. This is a free point for Star.
I agree, but I don't know which one.
ridiculous.
I don't know which one of these is going to stop that.
Mm-hmm.
Mine or 1 mech on each of 4 planets. Wow, that opens up hit slot. Never mind. Purge 2 relic fragments is really hard.
Yep.
Except for the fact you've got
For
to.
you.
Exactly. You're just giving other people points. You might as well give table equitably a point in strength.
It opens up 1 for Argent.
Which one? The relic fragments?
Yeah,
if you look at what's hardest, then it's.
Yeah, Collinsworth, I totally agree with that. I have no problem spending a bit of time on this agenda because it is material to exactly who goes up, who comes down. It has a drastic impact on 6 players' games. Too often the agenda is like, destroy a ship or, it's a ship, it's $1, get on. 2, 3 minutes.
I'm limited with what I can reach him with right now.
But I still, strength and bonds. I'm approaching this totally from a SAR perspective because I do play a lot of SAR, and that's where my kind of view has been as the front runner. But
yeah, I know it's not ideal.
Really benefits. I think that what they're missing, it benefits Argent and NRA because they both scored the last of the stage 1s.
Up there, which is still 2 ships that can reach there.
Yeah, no, sorry. It's tough to be this far ahead, but at the same time, it's going to be hard for everyone else to stop them from getting like incidental points going forward.
Yeah.
So I don't know that they're in a bad spot necessarily.
But
I just honestly, you get strength in bonds, and it gives NRA and Argent both a point to option, as well as the attachments, as well as
not really winning.
Machat getting an extra secret's not a big problem.
I'll just go ahead and vote. Turn it to a deadlock, I think, or I'm thinking about abstaining.
Yeah.
No, I will put 16 on.
I mean, you would want Purge, right? Yeah.
No.
Red wants his own.
17 on Redmond. Okay.
16.
Yep.
He wants to free up that secret slot.
Purple.
Yeah.
Hello.
And welcome to Carnal, the
Right,
newest Weird Bear.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot your necro.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to flip it. Sorry, that's on me.
No problem, no problem.
Yeah.
So yellow has 9.
The blue just abstained.
Oh wait, those votes are not counting, right? Still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait.
I was doing
Hold
the
on.
math as well.
That is
So maybe you guys
just
want
not
to talk
making
about
sense.
it.
No, it doesn't matter, right?
More of world.
So
Blue more of world.
if it's okay, then I'll take back my votes and abstain because this makes no sense.
Yeah, purple's just going to own it.
No, because
That's-
right now it would be it's tied,
What?
and I'd have to like break the tie.
Actually, why did anybody discuss this? As soon as white voted with SAR, it's a done deal.
I was 7.
Yeah, 17. Yeah.
We don't reach it, not by a long shot. I was confused because of the green votes, and green was talking to me. Yes.
I mean, it does require people to actually spend.
32 versus 26.
I'm abstaining.
Oh, I
You
see.
asked for my opinion.
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh, because
Yeah, exactly, Just Jelly. Speaker position on SAR is what I would be selling this table as SAR. I'd be saying, people, I'm out of the fucking initiative. Even if I can win, I'm not gonna, because you're gonna be on Imperial, you're gonna be on leadership, you're gonna whip my ass. I'm gonna be on bloody construction in the last round. Get over it, forget about it. They had to worry about SAR winning in round 4 when nobody else could.
Yeah, I forgot
They
about
now
that.
don't need to
You would
worry
lose
about that.
1 fleet token. Ooh, that's quite powerful.
The only thing that would backfire is if somehow SAR got their hands on Imperial this
I'm
round.
not taking mine back.
Yeah, no, I think that's a bit.
I don't want to
yeah.
make it
I can also
too.
just lose. I can also just lose the cruiser. It's not a big.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, let's move it along.
Yeah. Okay. I guess. White, do you want me to vote? Just I don't think I'm trying to struggle to think of anything that he can do to stop this. So I guess I'll also abstain because we're winning by a long shot, right? 9 is to 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I
I'll
don't know
abstain.
which.
SAR gets Argent to invest all their votes except for one.
Bribery's already out. It would be like a deadly plot, but that just cancels the whole thing anyway. So that's kind of moot. I don't think you can make.
Yeah.
So we got a new public.
I
Strength
can.
and bonds.
Okay.
I mean, you've seen one of my action cards. Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
Yeah, and we know SAR has
So is it Pepper,
former
you're
spy
gonna
network,
on Yellow. Are you abstaining?
Yeah.
which is not going to happen because the Magion
Okay.
player
So strength and
will
bond
constantly cripple them.
over here. I'll remove
I'm
it.
killing that. I'm killing that. Deadly plot.
You did not predict
Yep.
anything.
Yep.
Yeah, Necro didn't predict.
Or predict.
I can't. True, you're correct.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Do we want to keep this
One
copy
long
here, or
play?
should I just pull it from the playmat?
just pull it.
I'll just pull it
Yeah.
from the playmat.
Keep the original, and that way that will report better from an overlay perspective. Thank you.
I guess we can just leave.
Yeah.
it.
So who gets to score this easily?
Yeah, it's not gonna affect anything, right?
Let's see.
Okay.
All
I
right.
just like this because everybody gets to score it easily, and if you look at that last stage 1, the control 2 attachments, Argent and NRA can get it. Other people would have to fight for it. Now they all, apart from a hut, just score promissory note.
I like the player plays.
Does Necro have it?
Necro doesn't have the attachments. Strength and bonds there, they'll support swap. Green and red will support swap.
Probably
Um,
eventually.
I'm pretty sure they will there by the end of this round.
Move here.
We gain a lot.
That makes sense.
How does that work with Mahawked tokens? He doesn't return that, right?
He could. I think he just chooses.
He can. He chooses which ones it goes down to.
Yep.
Wait, sorry. Oh, I see. He can keep it, but he can still only have 3 total in
Exactly.
his fleet.
Exactly.
Right.
I see. Okay.
So my hut loses 1,
Yellow would lose
red loses
1.
2. It's pretty harsh.
Green would lose
2,
1.
3,
Yep.
2. SAR benefits.
No, one of them goes.
Still got all their votes. Really, it's between red and
Oh yeah.
purple.
He
3-3-2.
gain a strategy. Yep.
White would
Lose 1.
Gain.
lose
No.
1.
Lose 1.
Blue
Yeah,
gains
lose 1. And blue
Blue gains
gains.
2.
Gains 2.
And I
I'm
gain
okay for blue.
2.
Yeah, Collinsworth. The minute you looked at actually who had the
Two
voting
wins.
power, and Argent and
Oh,
and SAR decided to hitch their
I hate
When's that?
wagons. This is the thing about marriage. They've support swapped, and they got a union, and they're going to benefit from it now.
Any token less that he has is relevant, I think, at this point. I don't know how to take that.
I feel that.
Sorry, red. Sorry, red.
I guess it's,
First make wins and afters.
Oh, but green stalking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess
Bupu calling out their potential fiance for pushing the boot in there above table.
Green are chatting.
Oh, I'm a bit pissed off.
Yeah, Ah! Oh, the rings! Come on, marriage!
God, how I see it, mate.
I want to see the cake with the bride and the groom.
Yellow, you need to.
A
Yeah.
nice Yosal and Necro wedding. Everybody's invited. Come on, sort it out.
So this is going to be.
I don't have any.
I gotta be honest, like that's quite interesting from Bupu to be immediately that responsive, but then playing that kind of emotionally responsive card can often be just feigning it for a bit of political capital.
Cool.
To have Dead come back and say, "Oh, I'm sorry, it wasn't meant like that."
Everyone else is passed. I'm going to assassinate representative and kill.
Yeah. Listen, tell her to DM me, and I'll give her some advice on how to negotiate that ring on the finger.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Tell you what,
Sabotage do you have in your hand?
assassinate. Is he going to assassinate Green? He can't vote anyway. Actually, rules lawyer, can you assassinate Necro?
You're just.
After
You're
the
just
gender reveal,
making
choose on
me
play the player. Yeah, you must be able to assassinate Necro.
lose
just
to
for shits and giggles to make a point.
You probably can.
Yeah.
But
It just doubles down. Dish.
you really seriously can't vote.
I'm thinking. Hold on.
Yeah, sorry. Do it.
Extra super not allowed.
Yeah.
Abby, you guys vote on me. It's indicating. Yeah, go ahead. Doesn't
How many-
matter. Green
I will-
pointed the target at me, so
Yeah.
You lose 2 tokens.
I will predict blue.
just predict on me now. Like, look who's voting.
Yeah.
Predicting on
more?
blue. Interesting.
Oh, sorry, it got played against red. Who played it?
Any more
What does
afters?
that mean?
Yellow.
Has a,
Yellow. So yellow pinged assassinate. Sweet.
Political right.
Politics rider.
Red.
From who?
From who?
Ooh.
From who?
From Necro.
Oh,
From Necro, the political writer.
Getting
Yeah, he
sabotaged.
sabotaged it. Yeah.
but red can't even
Nice
play.
Try, nice try.
Oh shit.
Any other afters? Green.
It's a little bit weird from Necro.
Now he plays the
Red.
Imperial Rider. Nope, I think we're. Yeah. Oh. Something's flashed. I don't know what it was though.
I don't know whether to play it. It's just going to get taken from me next round, I think.
So you might as well play it, right?
I think our gentleman's agreement is off with your betrayal.
I just called it how I saw it, mate. Just talked about the table state. Don't be like that.
Yeah, I'm just calling how I see it.
I'm loving this, man.
Done. I'm not playing anything else.
So why you are nominating blue? What's
I don't know.
all
Funny enough, with my wife, we swapped. She does most of the gardening. I do most of the ironing. So she can get the wheelbarrow. I'll get the new iron.
Something.
Blue is on the bottom.
Blue's bottom of the stack. I think it's actually fair
Really?
if we give it to him. Yeah.
That's why I elected him, but nobody wanted that. So
I'll
I
take
don't
it
like-
if you want to
Yellow,
give
who are
it.
you thinking? I guess who are you guys thinking?
1 vote, 9 votes doesn't really matter. Does this not just come down to SAR?
It's a hard decision.
Red?
Pretty sure
I
it
suppose
does.
we got +6 on Argent. So 7
Just,
plus 9. Oh, actually 16, 16.
For you guys, if it affects your votes, the tech that I got with more is assault cannon. So Necro will get potentially
Yeah.
assault cannon.
And then I
We got some soul
So
But he can only take it
Right.
from someone who votes for
Cannon.
that outcome. So you're safe.
Okay. Okay, cool. I just wasn't sure. I thought I'd throw that out there. I'll shut that.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
I hadn't even registered that, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Chat points out that Mahat did go get their genetic recombination, which they haven't used once, I don't believe. Maybe this is their moment to
I guess
strike.
I would happily take this, but I don't think that's going to.
That's a really interesting thing about
Yeah,
Mahat as
I
speaker
think it's a good reason.
and
to
that
give it
politics
to
rider, but
his last game. Yeah, why not?
Well, that was a little bit weird too because
Okay,
why
now
move it
because
one?
it seemed unlikely that
seven
that politics writer was going to do anything.
7 for blue.
Like it would have been better to keep for later
So
when
maybe
politics
Yeah.
is moved, and then you and your Sal gang up because you can't vote anyway.
What are you thinking?
Move it for
Yeah.
round 5.
I'm really kind of doing different.
Yeah, I would think so, but
There's no way it's coming to me though, right?
Right, so this looks like 7 votes from Argent to
Uh,
NRA.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's really two command tokens.
well, now yellow and red are whispering back and forth. I wonder if red
I'll
is
vote 16 on red.
done being sweethearts with Necro.
Yep.
Yeah, because yellow hasn't given anybody their
Yellow.
support just yet.
Sent you a few whispers.
Neither is red.
I think that's pretty dangerous, though. I think that Yssaril probably have a...
Ah, look, if they got into a forever war with Necro, it's not good.
No, it's
You've
very
lifted each
not.
other up, you've got each other in a good position, and then you
I've
start
been
throwing down,
consolidating the table quite a bit.
quickly comes undone.
Get you
Accommodating
back on
against
track.
I mean,
Was
we'll see
willingly
how
given.
much...
Yeah.
The question from chat is support went to Mahat. Mahat had strength in bonds and also claims to have betray a friend.
Go ahead and cast it.
Their hubris ability stops them getting alliances, making it pretty difficult. So they basically bought it off NRA, saying, "I will score betray a friend against you next round, and you'll get the support back." So this is kind of an orchestrated point swap or point gain.
So, yeah, I'll put 9 on.
Yeah, well, I think
blue,
we'll see
and
how
then, to
hard
fight
red and
in
green
blue's
fight.
favor.
Like,
Mm.
if they follow through on their threats and whatever, then that's not good
Cool.
for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3,
Let
3.
me
But if
know
they
if
just,
you-
like, have a little
if you wanna
spat,
do that offer.
doesn't really
Thank
matter
you.
as long
Well-
as they're not committing units.
I'm hoping that Bupu pointing out greens, throwing them under the bus, was somewhat over the top dramatized for dramatic effect and emotional points, because otherwise there was quite a small infarction. I mean, they've worked so nicely, they've shared some planets, they've shared some tech, they've talked about how to slay Sar.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. All right, we got swaps. Here we go. Oh, red and yellow. My gosh, there it goes. The marriage is not happening. We have a Vegas shotgun wedding between Mahat and Yssaril. Oh, maybe
Oh
not.
my goodness.
Oh,
Hey guys.
You know,
I got
this is happening.
I thought you wanted me to do something else.
Green is going to be sad as, man. Being left out in the
Yeah,
cold.
but I think that this actually means that Yssaril are going to be sad because they're going to get all their stuff blown up.
Mm-hmm.
totally misread something somewhere.
But, you know.
Yeah, Green's going, I'm sure I read we were support swapping.
Oh yeah, I totally missed it, or I misread a part of it.
I copied AI from yellow as well.
Jeez.
Yes.
Rough.
So SAR didn't care if they lost speaker order. If this stage 1 had been scoreable and they hadn't been put off their last point, they would have been at 8, draw a secret off Imperial, score the last stage 1 for a round 4 finish. Now that SAR has been put off the round 4 finish because they basically took that last point off them, which is for the same trait, they need a stage 2
This is not
or at least a round 5 win now that they've got strength, and it does slow down their options. We have a shotgun. This is almost a polygamous bloody marriage here. Although I'm not
Well, and
sure what the deal is
it's-
with blue.
It's funny because now blue and green are whispering.
Yeah, well, what's going to happen is Machat's just never going to activate. Imagine if Machat bullshitted on the betray a friend and they actually don't have it. And they've just got their guac. Soft as it is,
Watch out soon.
that blue support could be Machat's guac for this game. Yeah. They are second, theoretically.
Strategy.
All right, let's go look at this table. Oh, this is crazy. I like this.
Yeah, it's very
Oh.
kind of wild.
Deals you guys want to do an agenda phase?
Yeah, I'm really interested to chat to Bupu and Dead Pulse at the end, just to see if they were always going to support swap, and literally in that agenda things went south, or whether possibly Bupu's been playing it up and was always happy to swap with
strategy.
Machat, who is a much weaker partner.
It's like Summit or Manipulate Investments if you guys want to play it,
Yeah.
but Summit's already been played.
Yeah, I do wonder what's going to
I
happen
misread that.
Some
Thank you.
investments.
Yep.
with fighting on that front now, though.
Yeah. Well, they've got shared planets. They're right in each other's slices. They can,
What did you want?
do damage.
Red?
Manipulate.
Yeah.
I believe the agreement was your pick for cards for making me a speaker.
Politics riders out. Public disgrace isn't. Yeah, I'll take Paul.
Okay,
Oh,
so
sorry,
what?
I draw an action card as well because I gained a tech.
Was a Sal saying they're taking politics around 5? Is that correct? Never mind's politics. Never mind's fixing the deck, getting those extra action cards.
Shoot.
So where do you put the tokens, the trade goods?
Well, extra action cards in priority for picking things.
Oh, like yeah, setting up your round 5.
There.
Yellow's having a hard time thinking now. Just you take Imperial, you score. Oh no, he's the only one that can't score strength and bonds. He's got 2 others. Can he not get more planets? Probably not. Actually, oh, Yellow's not in the best of places. Actually,
Well, yellow can.
can't score strength and bonds. Can struggle to get more planets than neighbors at this stage in the game, and for the same trait potentially, but they only have 3 planets
Why can't yellow score strength and bonds?
because they've already scored it.
Oh,
It's
I
their
see.
secret.
Okay.
Yes, I
Yeah.
kind of.
I missed that. Yeah, that's tough.
Oh yeah, what polls do we?
So for
currently
them to
have?
double score, they would have to score. Well, they do have 3 publics they haven't gotten, but they're not easy.
Yep, Magi, give me a poll, mate. Tell me what you want the poll to be. It has to be an A or a B answer, and technically the question needs to be 45 characters.
I wanted to
Try to make it round 4. So normally we'd be asking, will this be a round 4 finish?
Yeah.
But I think it's reasonably certain that it's not going to be.
Is it basically it's people that have got your tokens in the pool, yeah?
Yes.
So where?
I'm going to do it on Hope's End.
Okay.
So Scepter,
From the
Hope's End.
reinforcement, is correct. Oh.
It's just me. It's
Yeah.
just me. It's just me.
Yeah.
Ah, it's just
And
Yeah, there we go. Jedi.
Marked as well, yeah. I
Yeah.
believe.
okay.
Correct. It is.
I wonder if I can ask both.
Yeah.
Digicel, Unveil. I like the Digicel, but it's quite a specific one. It becomes some people win big and some people lose. I like this breaking support, but I think that's likely to happen again. I'm going to go with the will 3 players be at 7 or higher by the end of the round. 3 times 7 plus players. And that'll be a yes or no answer, which is nice and easy.
Dominion, does it say each other?
That's good question for round
the Mahak player.
No, but
round
blue's
4.
not playing it.
Where's the comment sheet?
Yep.
The Mahak
Yeah.
comment sheet.
Each other player from blue.
Blue, from Blue's perspective. So Mahak
Ah,
is one of the
okay.
other players. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so we got Warfare, lots of coins, able to go get 4 of the same trait and start setting up for more planets than your neighbors.
Oh God, this isn't looking good.
He does, yeah.
Yeah.
cool. There you go.
And that was on Hope's End.
Thank you.
I threw my token.
Gets to rejuggle those tokens as well if they do go into a bit of conflict with the likes of Necro or Rashal, although they have now support swapped with Rashal. Support swapped with Rashal is not that bad. I mean, it's not like Rashal's got too much in yellow slice to get into problems. Hopefully Necro exits Quan, otherwise that could be contentious.
Do you want that?
Mahat goes for Semlor, Quan, getting back Raron and taking Primal off Sar.
You gonna take Mechatol?
I might give it a crack. I can't score one of the objectives on the board, so I need to get some Glock. So I'm gonna have to do something about that.
That's fair.
Nice, honest discussion above table there from Necro.
Fair enough. Yeah.
No point beating around the bush at this level of play. It's not like you're playing with the kids. No, Dad won't play that card. No, don't worry. Insubordination. Oh,
Oh
Dad.
my God. I would not play this game with family.
Me and my son played Magic for about 5 years, from 7 years old till 12, including GPs and national champs and all that before they kind of destroyed competitive play, and it was always good. But my favorite thing was whenever we'd be talking around the GP tables after a match or whatever before the next round. What's the best card in Magic, boy? The credit card. He just knew it, eh? Best lesson.
Amazing. Yeah, I hope that organized play for Magic comes back. For a variety of reasons.
It was just the minute the Planeswalker points went and they got the streamers and they kind of moved more towards the arena type thing,
But they canceled all that.
They've wound back,
That's
as
what
they
they
do
did.
though. Remember when they banned Modern about 4 years ago? And then at the time I was like, this is just a game, it'll be back. And then like 18 months later, it was like, Modern's the thing. They create these waves, these ebbs and flows.
Useful for me.
But I do feel the minute nationals win, because even though we were never good, we used to love aiming for that. Once a year, go to wherever Wellington, get into it with all the players from New Zealand, and
Yeah, GPs are amazing.
Yeah.
I've worked more than 50 of them now.
Oh, nice. I've dreamt there's a Vegas. I think there's 3 GPs over 2 weeks or something, and
It was 3 in one weekend.
3 in a weekend. Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
I just dream of that kind of thing. Trade on SAR. Going to get rich for the stage 2s. I really like this. SAR says I'm probably going to need a stage 2. Let me get all set up.
Yes, chat. Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I was saying
maybe that's sensible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Everybody okay with that?
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
Just flip your token, everybody. Your AFK token.
Everybody's going on a break. Key.
How do we pause?
Okay. 5
You just tap it.
5-minute break. So we're coming back at 9:20 on the hour.
All right. See you guys in a sec.
Let's see if we can run an ad. 50 GPs judging is amazing, man. And
Yeah,
it's such good fun. Yeah, exactly. The vibes at a GP, because like we in Aussie, I haven't been there was one in Auckland in 2013, but it was just before I was played 25 years ago in school, and then found some cards and started back in about 2015. And anyway, when you go over to the Aussie one, I don't know, 1,000 to 1,500 players. Apart from 20 or 30 that are there purely to get through to something bigger, everybody's having fun.
Everyone was.
And of course, the big difference is an hour per match at max makes it far more manageable.
Yeah, it's a long day, and like obviously when you judge, it's a long day, but it's such a cool experience to have that many people around doing the same things that are all exciting. And
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
And
cool.
diversity, same kind of thing. Although TI could use more in the lady category, like your good self. That's the one thing. Like Magic
that's
was
true for
relatively
Magic
balanced.
too.
Yeah.
I think Australia's community is a little bit more diverse than average.
Okay.
Is my understanding.
How are our commentators doing? What do you think? You think they're having fun?
Yeah, enjoying it so far, gents. It's been interesting. A lot of nice, subtle interactions in round 3 there, and I really like the devolution of the marriage prospects between the fiancés, red and green there. And more than that, I don't want to say too much, but yeah, it's going well. You're making good time, and getting out there, showing us how it's done. But yeah, it's
fun times.
Good. At least we're entertaining.
Well, this is my first game commentating, which is very interesting and cool. So.
Yeah, absolutely doing fine. That's
I reckon it takes a lot of guts to commentate. I don't have it in me. I don't think.
At least when you're playing, you can't see what everyone else is saying when they've got the you can't get it all the time.
True.
I tried streaming while playing on Friday for the first time and chatting, and it was quite disjointed because you find yourself kind of chatting to chat and playing for the audience, as well as then trying to be in your own game, as well as managing above table. And definitely, so you've got to either be above table or in chat. So
Yeah, that's tough.
So I don't think I'll be doing that again. As well as most people don't want to sit watching Big L play for 8 hours. It's different when it's tournament and it's like so much on show. And
if I have a favourable leadership for you, Purple, would you do what I asked you to do, or is that...
Wait, what was that? Sorry.
Purple and blue.
Well, I got leadership, so I can give you a favourable pop of that, or I can stall you out for the round, essentially. So would you do what I asked you to do in turn for a favourable leadership pop?
Sorry, you're talking to me. Can you stall me
Purple,
out?
sorry.
You could
Yep.
stall me out.
Yeah.
This is Saw and NRA.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. I think that's fine.
I was just looking for a favourable trade.
When do you want it? First action, second action.
I guess first is fine with me.
That's an interesting conversation.
No, we're good.
It looks like everyone's back.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you do that, Purple, I'll pop it first action, but I need you to do that. So is that
Yeah, sure.
cool?
That's cool.
Okie dokie. Leadership.
Oh wow.
Nice. That's
Tokens for everybody.
Yeah, nice early pop, get everyone going.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Looked around the table, saw the person they could stall and hurt the most was Saw, got something out of it, and then popped away.
2. 3 maybe. What are we going to do?
And now we're truly into the mid game. Some would say the late mid, but now that we know that 4 is not going to finish this. Where was... Oh, actually, let's just double check Necro. Necro gets Mechatol, they get 1. They've got 2 secrets in hand, having scored 1, so that works perfectly. Necro goes 1 up off Mechatol, 2 secrets in hand, 7, 2 publics goes to 9, gets a support swap. Potentially Necro has a round 4 finish. Takes a lot. Saw does not have a path this round.
Support swaps count as in your play area, correct?
Yeah, correct.
They do.
Yep.
So at the moment, Saw can score Strength in Bonds at end step in the status. Very unlikely to get control 2 planets.
Yeah, I heard the opportunity was there. You just didn't pull the trigger.
Possibly not going to score the 4 cultural. So we can put them at 8. Well, actually, 2 secrets in hand. They've only got 1, and we know that is former spy network. So the minute they get anywhere near 5 action cards, they're going to be Magion by both Yosal and by Necro, meaning that that secret is essentially unscorable, putting them at 8 and maximum 9 at the end of the round. I do not believe Star has a route. Part for things like Shard, but there haven't been exactly many fragments floating around. Yeah, definitely the 5 action card discards unscorable with the boys across the table. Although they're fighting, so we might see some Necro Magi on Yosal Magi on Necro, backwards and forwards. We might see a bit of tennis there.
Yeah, it's
Bedroom
certainly
tennis.
possible.
Yeah, before they really walk out the door. This War of the Roses now, I tell you what a movie.
Yeah, I do wonder. I don't think the game will end this round because Sar doesn't have a path.
No, as I say, Necro's path is so long that the table just won't let them get it. You need a path where you've got like 2 or 3 options. You're aiming for 11 or 12 points, and therefore, if they block you on A, you go to B, you pivot. Both.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Well, you can either have pivots or you can have secrets that people don't know about.
Yeah. Or a solid path that people can't put you off, like 4 tech in a color, nobody can stop you. Or, but I really like Sar's player. Sar's gone, sweet, that didn't work out. I'm going for the stage 2s, and I'm going to get rich. I totally respect that. I think it's 8 out of 20 stage 2s are basically spins, if not slightly more. Their fleet is not exactly looking the most healthy at the moment. Looks like we have a Unveil flagship.
And 1
Seems early, but 2 secrets in hand.
And yes.
Doesn't need the infantry.
Combat.
What?
I will play a skilled retreat and get
Oh,
you fucker.
Nice.
yeah.
Can I pay you 1 to do it not?
Sabotage.
No. Clearly unveiling this flagship.
Unveil. The poor bugger, man.
Yeah, no. That's a point. So
This is poor Argent on -1 from Mutiny. Yeah, exactly. Point swap.
You either give me a promissory note I can put in my hand, or you don't get mad when I take you to 2 planets with attachments. Your choice.
Can try.
That's not a bad negotiation.
You can try.
What I like is you can see Necro's already eyeing up 2 planets with attachments.
Otherwise I played
It's a pretty upfront negotiation.
Okay, I can.
Well, and they could also give a promissory that goes up,
retreat. Okay.
and that would work.
Except
Green's looking for the strength in bonds point.
Yeah.
Yeah, so give him the alliance.
no.
It's
No,
not for you as well.
Nah.
No. You still you make this deal. You make this deal, and you know why?
And for
It
that
does
reason,
score
I'm
the,
out.
yeah.
No. Do you know why you take the alliance? Because then you backstab and still take the 2 with attachments. He's got Imperial. He scores 1 point off strength in bonds. He still takes the attachments, losing it at that point.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know.
I'm gonna pop trade.
I would have potentially been backstabby
It's
there.
going to be
It's not like it's support swap.
organized trade. So I'll go clockwise. Yellow.
And also, you're putting white off a
You scare
point.
me
I
with
mean,
Warfare
God.
and a million tokens, but I don't think you have a reason to come for me anymore.
Yeah, I feel like that's a good
Um,
time to
alright,
negotiate,
not
not
yet.
necessarily where you'd follow
Monday,
through and not
probably
give the
go
point.
for
But
attachment.
Yeah.
Um,
I think he was fishing for the support.
I will.
To be honest, he wanted the one way.
refresh
Other than white would have
you,
given the
wash
support. There's
you
no more
for
one
an
ways.
X -1 if you want that.
Refresh. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so you get 2. Here, I'll
You
just
get one.
yeah, I'll
Oh,
drop
yep.
2. I'll take 1. Sorry, that's 3.
Yeah, look, the necro path is long as fuck. And I don't even think necro's coming. They do now have anti-mass so that they can come through and try to get
Why not?
Mechatol.
Right?
I would like. I'll refresh you, but you have to figure out the wash yourself. Let me think about it actually.
Why?
What's my price going to be?
that's weird.
He's just trying to maximize money, I
I
believe.
want 1 use of Spynet.
I suppose.
Ooh.
Come on.
One use of Spynet without a
Refresh
Magi on
and
straight
wash
after.
for 1 use of Spynet.
Yeah, no, that's ridiculous.
No.
No.
How about
That's not what it's for, buddy.
It's for win slaying with your friends, not giving it to your
First
enemies.
5 action cards.
you can take one back. Oh, I guess you can just take it back.
Yeah, and I don't want to give anyone a shot at my action cards. I think green's coming already.
Okay.
I have to take
No,
it back from him.
You misunderstand me.
Well, there's no other ways I can get action
Okay,
cards.
green's starting to try make right. Let's see if they can
Okay.
mend the
Okay,
bridges.
that's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Although the support swaps are done.
Green.
Oh,
You're-
I'm not
So
gonna
you're
scoff.
probably-
I'm not gonna scoff, but yeah, what's your price?
My price for you will be what do you have to offer?
Yeah, Squill the Treat on Quan would have been really nice,
let's
just
see
going
spot.
straight back. And
For refresh and wash.
I need to move on to Mechatol.
Whew! Ceasefire.
Sorry.
Asking.
Sorry.
Don't blame him. You can only ask, but
I guess. What if
A lot
I
of
mean there's
blue-yellow
no reason for me to
conversation.
not let you come here, right? So if I take the ceasefire, it's not going to be to defend Mechatol because I'm never seeing Imperial again. So
Yeah, the thing is, you'll lose it the second I activate it. That's the thing. Once I activate you, it's done.
I have to play cease. I don't have to play it, right?
It's in your play area. It's
no, it's not.
if I understood correctly.
No, it's
No,
not.
no,
It's in your hand.
He chooses when.
Yeah. So I definitely will not
When you
use it on.
activating.
Then I
Choose, and
play
it's
it
in
out.
his hand.
Yeah. So I can.
Sits in your
I
hand,
don't
choose
have
to
to
play.
play it, and I
know
understand
what?
the concern,
You know
but
what?
I don't think I
I'll,
will use it to defend Mechatol.
I'll give you antivirus. I mean, none of you.
I don't.
No, it
I don't
doesn't
care.
really do much
I
for
don't
you.
care about antivirus. Yeah.
Um,
It's gonna be ceasefire or not.
It is
Nothing.
tech board.
Yeah. I will forego the wash. Thank you.
Okay. For white, I'm not
Yeah.
really
Not
concerned
profiteering
about
at
you,
all
and
here
you're
off
very
trade.
friendly, I think. So I
Trying
will
to get a
actually
lot.
join you, yeah, if you like that
Would
deal.
be nice. Yeah.
Yeah,
Huh.
white and purple
Are
support
these in
swap.
your
Do you
play
see?
area, or are they?
Yeah.
Thank you.
somewhere? You
No,
can just
no.
take those. You can just take those
Yeah.
two, and I'll take one from the back. Okay.
Which is awkward because it leaves theoretically
Blue.
Yeah,
blue
they
and yellow.
I would like. Oh, sorry.
at
Let me
least
go
he's
back
washed
on
now.
red, actually. We'll do it for the fragment. I want to get another relic. So if you're willing
No.
to do a wash
Or blue
refresh
and
for
green,
relic,
rather, yeah.
Nobody's giving you shards,
I
so
think you're in a decent spot.
Really?
yeah, you're in the lead
Alright,
and you got a
and
shot
for
at the shard. I mean, the
blue,
shard
I
is
guess
1 in
I'll
11
do
at
it
the moment.
for
Obsidian as well.
yours.
Codex could probably do some interesting things. Not
For a
with...
wash.
Oh, Codex would sort out his problems, although Yasau would just made you on twice.
Well,
Follow
tell you what,
politics.
you
I don't
just
know.
refresh me for a fragment. That's it.
Sorry, is that red?
Yeah, that's red.
Refresh
Yeah,
in the
I'll
wash.
refresh.
One X
for
plus
fragment.
1 for the.
Oh, suddenly it goes X plus 1. So it
Yeah.
goes from, oh, you'll refresh me for... Oh, plus 1.
If I do that, I guess blue. Would you be? I'll just refresh and wash for free if I can borrow black market forgery. If that's amenable, then this deal is also amenable to me. I'll like use it very early on.
Black market's worth at least 3. It's gonna get you a relic, so
Ooh,
You'll get 3, right?
Hey, this market is
There's
rampant.
There's no
be
cost
X
to
minus
me,
one,
but
wasn't
yes,
it?
you're.
It's like what's
Well,
happening
we're
with the
at the
price of
spicy
diesel.
part of the game where
Yeah.
every deal is
Yeah, but if I don't
10
do that, you don't
deals.
get a relic, so
And every deal is a lot closer to a win than round
Right.
one. Round one,
Yeah,
they've got,
exactly.
10 miles to
About
go.
paying or about you gaining trade goods? Because
They can see the stadium. They can smell the hot dog stand, smell the bar.
If you don't refresh me, then okay, cool, I can live with that. But if I don't give you black market, you don't get a relic, so that's got more value.
Jeez, this is a tough choice.
I would give you essentially. I would give you the 3. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. No, go on. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No. My thing is like if I don't refresh you, I'm essentially paying you 3, right, to get the forgery. But if you don't care about the trade goods, then yeah, I think the conversation is moot. But if you do care about the trade goods,
I do, but I'd want probably something on top of it.
you want something
That
on
was
top.
X minus 1, so I can 1, wouldn't I? Mm-hmm. You're getting a relic out of it, and yeah, you need that.
No, I wouldn't
I
X
don't
minus 1
need-
you. I would just fully flip the 3 for you.
The shot at this relic in a 1 in 11
Yeah,
for
trade
maybe
market,
3
so,
relics you want is not worth $3.
2 to 3. I want some, 'cause it gives you
And
a
what
relic going
SAR's
into
giving
your
up
head,
is
so you
dollars
don't
for the stage 2s for
care
a
about it. I
gamble.
don't care about the goods as much.
You want 4, so you want me to pay you 1 on top of the
Yeah, basically.
swap.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's different to...
Pay 1 for red, and then I pay 1 for paid 1 for blue, and then you guys both get washed and refreshed, and I get the relic and black market
Mhm.
forgery.
X plus 1, X
Yeah.
plus
That
1.
works for me.
Cost him $2 because
Cool.
really he didn't profit, but he wouldn't have profited without a deal. Feels slightly better, but
Yeah, I'm a tiny bit surprised that that went through, but I don't think it's a huge issue. I think
Do that. I'm an idiot. Oh well.
I think it
Well,
likely that
even
the
if he
relic
gets
won't
shard,
be.
he goes to 8.
Yeah.
He goes to 9 with strength and bonds, and then still needs a scoreable secret to pop off Imperial.
I apologize.
And I've just given him a real route, but it's 1 in
Also,
11.
hilariously, with Shard, they don't even hold their home system right now. So
Yeah, exactly. He needs that chaos mapping is what he does need. Maybe a bit late to be worried about it. I think this map overall is so influence focused, so designed to give everybody the 5 or 6 influence to keep the game sustainable, that the resources kind of are weighted in certain areas. I just kind of feel people's boards feel imbalanced. Although NRM
Yeah.
maybe had a good round.
Not what I wanted to do.
Maybe we've seen those control objectives result in a lot of switching and chopping and changing.
So I think I'm going to go ahead and activate Evra.
yeah, to some
If
extent.
that's all right, Red. And then I might take it or not.
Give me back support. Yeah, we hear it.
You want to go here?
Not really. I just limited moves, honestly.
This is
With
yellow,
green
right?
spinning
You
on
want
my-
you
yeah.
want the token and the secret. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Or does anyone care at the end of my turn if I pop my Atrament for 2 infantry?
I feel like if I'm Yusarl, I let that happen. I take back my support and I support swap with green.
Sorry, yellow.
Yeah, exactly. I'm interested to see if...
Just
about
looking
Vera?
like I'm kind of pinned in here, and I don't want to necessarily take on Necro right outside my doorstep. Because I kind of just, whoever I fight there kind of just opens me up, my home world.
Yeah, I totally agree. You take back the support, you turn it into peace with Necro, you mend those bridges. Kiss and a hug.
And you keep the Mahawk want support as a guac.
Till he parts
Yeah.
as well, right? And then we have a bit more.
Yeah,
Purple.
can't see why not.
Up here.
Unless Mahat's saying, I want it back afterwards, which is a totally different proposition. And I don't see where's the benefit for
Yusarl,
Yusarl.
yeah.
Yeah. It also means the supports are in a really weird way, because then blue's like one-way support swapped. Yellow is one-way support swapped with red, and then red and green lock it up, and it just puts red and green back in a really good position, red in the prime position. But I think fair enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop on.
Yeah, so support swaps are like marriage. So at the moment, yellow and red, but that was a hell of a shotgun marriage at the bloody Vegas, Elvis wedding venue. I didn't see that marriage growing out of long-term romance into love and understanding, and
SGA.
I think that was a little bit of lust and red feeling hard done by green. So green and red have been courting. They've been in engagement for quite a while.
Here. I've got limited areas I can actually push out without exposing my home planet.
Yeah.
Red wedding. Yeah, that's fair.
The Scarlet Letter, bloody. No,
I think this fucks with blue.
I mean, red did it, so
yeah.
technically, right.
Can't
The
take,
best kind of right.
The home planet. So it's just
Losing the
taking,
carrier, right?
well, you could retreat, yeah.
You could retreat back over Primal.
I think if I retreat, this really messes up what I was going to do with blue.
What you were doing with blue?
I guess I will have to just declare a retreat, and I'll figure it out later.
Well, you don't
You probably just
have to
one-shot
if
it.
you, yeah, if you retreat successfully, you'll lock down the system, unless you have
Yeah.
PvP. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll retreat.
Okay. Space combat, I don't have anything.
Nothing from me.
Oh, we got a combat. Oh, every time I say the word combat, there it comes.
It is dead.
Sar just keeps getting
Oh, wow.
nibbled little bit by little bit. Not taking the planet.
Demonstrate power.
So nice. So nice. And you see he lied. He never had strength in bonds. He was never activating with the thing. He was not strength in bonds. What's the other one? Betray a friend. Yellow never had betray a friend.
Knocked up to 6.
I love that. I love that play. So basically they said to blue, oh, I need your thing. I'll attack you. I'll give it back. Knowing full well they didn't have that in hand. They were never giving it back. They had strength in bonds the whole time.
Purple, you got
That's like
pretty
pretty naked, like treachery.
Oh
And-
man, exactly. That was deception with malice, intent, and forethought.
Just have to come up there and just fight.
Beautiful.
That's pretty rare in this
Call, right?
tournament.
Yeah. Well, especially because I think it's gone unnoticed. I mean, I don't think Blue's sitting there calling it out, but
Rog's call, indeed.
Yeah,
I wouldn't wanna
it's
get
kind of
hit with
crazy.
Rog's call, though.
I'm happy.
I mean, blue maybe should call it out, but
hey, look, if I'm Blue, I'm calling foul. I'm like, hey, if you wanted to just buy my time, you could have just paid me decently.
yeah, exactly.
There was pretty much a promise. Yeah.
I got this fleet on the,
Oh, you have
beta
light wave,
wormhole here, and I've got light wave and anti-mass.
Light wave, anti-mass, and sprinkling off of 2.
Yep.
I'm not so sure. Blue taking leadership, having a conversation with Sar at the beginning of the game. I think Blue's got some plans.
I'll take that, yeah.
Look, Speaker's in the worst place. And yeah, I think this is a red Necro game, round 5 now. Yasal Necro in the absolutely prime position. Raj's call, exiting with ease.
I think the SAR got sufficiently slayed at this point.
Yeah,
That even
yeah.
though they're kind of ahead.
Yeah,
Right when
and
this is
I guess,
not
yeah, let's do the trade like
score.
when you do it. I don't want you to hold on to it, sorry, if that's okay with you.
No, because I
Like-
need to have it in my hand when I commit the units.
Yeah, so after you move, I'll give it to you. And that'll
Okay.
happen before you're
Fair enough,
committing.
fair enough.
I just don't want you to have it, like, I know it's kind of
That's fine.
nitpicky, but...
coming for Mechatol.
Yeah.
Coming to get my guac.
No, that's fine. You do what you need to do.
Good business time between Sar and Necro there, figuring out deals. What a force.
Yeah,
Not
it's a
planning on-
pity
Final.
if blue has checked out. I'm not sure if they have. They might just be laying low. They have built up like quite a bit of plastic.
They got the flag, they got the mechs, they can put mechs at home. They've just taken, Sar's home system, more planets. They've got routes.
With that alpha.
Yeah, they definitely have routes.
So
Uh,
yeah,
Did you
You
bring a
used
did you bring a
gravity drive
destroyer?
here. This is 3 move.
correct. Thank you.
Yeah.
I guess you could bring a... Oh, no, that's locked.
I suppose the real question as well is, as an Aussie living in Hamburg, Germany, do you drink the Heineken or do you drink the VB?
Pop Raz
We'll
call.
have to put that one down for later.
These all go on one planet, or
I
Yeah,
inability.
suppose that's a
And tick-
question.
Technically, green actually decides which planet these go onto, but
Where the hell do they go?
looks like purple's getting excited, which is fine. Normally the deal is Sar gets to place it because Sar's been nice to you by not making you fight.
That's fine. Sorry, I just need to think about where these guys are going.
Now Blue's got their token ready. Blue's ready to go. Blue's like, yep. Everything's coming to pass. Shut up. Get on quietly. Oh, coming for Adam and Mir. Love it. Love to see it. I don't know how they get to
Ooh.
Adam and Mir, but
Yeah, I don't know
don't
how
like
they
the
would
two
get
alphas both this side of the board.
I'm also using my agent in my team.
Ah,
to get 2 trade
may
cards.
have be neighbours with all players. May just be looking to.
Ooh. That's spicy.
What happened? Oh, coming for the RG. Blue
And they don't have
planets.
to go through the rift because they can go through the wormhole.
Oh, thank you, Sternman. Sternman. All the dollars goes to the Rainbow Youth New Zealand, so appreciate it. And hopefully you enjoy your stay.
We're going to do him through the alpha.
Oh yeah.
Do you have Dreadnought 2?
No, it's one move.
It was,
He
it was,
was
it was
there.
on the alpha, so
Okay.
I'm using Gravity Drive to bring him.
Mhm.
Ah, Sturm. There we go. Nah, it's all good, man. Love of the game. You know what? You got people programming this mod. Love nothing but love and effort and passion and time. You got people running the discords, people playing and moderating and teaching. And really is a community. What are we talking, like 10,000 plus strong in the main Gen Pop, another 6,000 on the SCPT? This is like
This
a small
community is
village.
amazing.
Yeah. It's
That's. Do I want to do any more? Do I want to do any more? Yeah, that's final movement.
So what do you think is the goal of this? Is this
I
trying
use
for
assault
the
cannon. So you need
No,
to
first anti-fighter barrage before this.
so we've had demonstrate. You've got
at the start of space combat. So it's AFB before.
No, I think
before
I
that.
think Space Cannon is first, also because
yeah,
of
space cannon.
I think, but
Does it have attachments?
So space cannon, anti-fighter, but assault will happen before anti-fighter.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
No attachments. It's a 3-1.
Space cannon to destroy one of his ships. Yeah.
I don't think blue. I know blue scored more than my neighbors.
Assault Cannon, white.
Same trait. This actually serves no real purpose.
Yeah, that's
Unless they have a secret, then I guess it's just for value.
Well, bombardment's the only secret that I can see, and they would have pulled this other dread out of the Cormon.
If you next to your pointer menu, you can.
It's
flip
possible that they're
actions
killing the
menu and you
picket
can
to
see
go for
it.
the home system.
Yeah, I'm to be honest, I'm eyeing the home system, going threaten enemies or dark in the skies.
You can choose white, but yeah.
Yeah, definitely assault cannon happens first because we enter step 3 after space cannon in step 2, and it's space combat. At the start of space combat, all those effects happen, including assault cannon. Then step 3-1 occurs as the next portion. So at the start of space combat, not a round of space combat, which is actually starts with the retreat step. And I speak with authority, so if I'm wrong, I might not sound wrong.
okay. So
Chooses to keep the destroyer to kill the infantry with a decent roll, because Argent is good like that. Oh, 3 hits, fucking 6, 6, and 10, destroying the infantry. Oh man, destroy the infantry as well, and direct hit. This is crazy. White, what a white game,
Wow.
and it's going to destroy the infantry. Let's see if they figure that out.
Was that off the AFB?
That was off the AF.
Direct hit does not work on this
Yeah.
ability.
Oh yeah, good point.
This
He
becomes
doesn't use sustain, it just becomes. But it does kill the infantry in the space area. Yeah, back to your hand.
You're right. Okay. Okay. So
Yeah, so just to clarify, the Argent ability is on the Strike Wing, which if I can find the Strike Wing card. No, that's the infantry. So they did definitely kill the infantry. They've messed that up. But choose one of your opponents, raid formation, choose one of your opponent's ships that has sustained damage to become damaged. It does not use sustain.
No, because he
No,
hasn't
you
used
can't.
sustained damage.
and use space combat.
Lucky.
0 hits, 1 hit from blue. The destroyer goes.
Whoop. So you were 1 hit, okay? Yeah.
And he
I'm
goes
two.
as well because he was in space.
Yeah.
So we've got a little star on blue there. Blue alliance swap was picked up.
I am going to bombard.
And you can put it on permanently.
Oh, okay.
No problem. Need to activate it here. Sorry, we didn't tell you. I put it on for you.
Okay, thanks.
So we've got a bit of bombardment.
Successful or?
Let's roll in now.
Yeah, the infantry of blue is dead. It's a small star. They rolled a 10. The actual combat log also mentions destroy
Can you take it?
the infantry in space. But qualifier games, lost of
and
asterisks
it's
to go
easy
with
to
the
miss.
obelisk. Oh yeah, it's so easy.
Yeah.
It's not a huge issue in the scheme of things.
Hold up.
Well, what's interesting, it's still a 3-1 planet that would have been kept, but yeah, I think
Yeah.
Argent also was.
I was neighbors.
It's on Argent to remember that.
See, I am not.
This is all very spicy. So
Yeah. Been 2 interesting rounds.
definitely, yeah.
Sorry?
Less jazz and more Tchaikovsky or somebody along Handel.
I
Leave me
need to.
alone.
I know this is too good. This is too good to do. I'm thinking about doing stupid stuff to accommodate it.
Boo
I mean, any
thinking
game
about.
where people are doing stupid stuff.
Well, now
is
what's
a
real
fun
interesting
game.
is Red's going cool. I didn't marry green. As much as that hurt my little heart, I can now pummel green in ways green might not expect.
So you can just pop through the wormhole and hit them as well.
It's true.
No, it's before start of combat. Start of combat round is after AFB. Start of combat is at stage 3 before AFB. So if we look at the sheet, it is step 3 space combat. So anything that's at the start of space combat occurs, then AFB occurs, then announce retreats. And at the announce retreat step, we have the start of a round of combat.
Yeah, but what I want to do
I
is
believe.
become neighbors with you, and then
And that's why you loop in that announce retreats, roll, assign hits, repeat until
like, I'm
nobody
going for
remains.
maximum grief.
And then, yeah.
So
Yeah,
are you okay with that?
Okay, so what we're saying is the very first round of combat, the start of combat is before retreats. Fair enough.
I
and
kind
you're
of.
staying locked in again. Yeah.
Yeah, SARS had a bit of a hard
If he
time.
draws Obsidian or the shard,
Been seen as a bit of a points leader. And
well, he has a shitty secret, but he could draw one.
yeah,
Yeah.
we know that SAR has former spy network, which can be magi on off them. And yeah, we do have red going for a nice green necro system. The wedding bells seem ever more distant.
Well, even if I get a secret, I can only get to 9, right? Like
Well,
one
2
public, one
point
secret.
counts. Yeah.
I don't think I'm winning this. Like in the best case scenario, I'm not even winning this round.
Relic public secret, 3 points. I just don't want to leave any option. Second action, I'll place these artifacts.
Ha! And see his artifact. Oh no! So red didn't take the planet. I mean, all right. So now red's still leaving the door open on a
That's
recovery.
very funny.
You want to do that deal on your turn as well?
That is really interesting. Yeah.
Yes, of course. I want.
Making those action cards work with them. 4th round and later, since you want me, hold warfare until 3rd round.
I give it to you.
I'm starting to feel a little bit sorry.
Have you hit play on it?
No, I haven't. Sorry.
All right, construction goes.
So no.
Why our deal is off, I reckon.
Our deal?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
This is
Okay.
construction
Another
being
note to your name.
from white.
I will still use my agent on you.
Yeah, we can
There,
use something
do
else.
that.
Alliance is not that good. I don't understand it.
Lots of people following, possibly just defensively, but also setting up for those stage 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel that there's a PDS missing from NRO's home there. But,
Well, there's, huh? How did
Oh,
where
shit, I
did the
just realised I
BDS
didn't
go?
explore low door when I took it.
I don't know.
If I explore
Doesn't
that now,
matter.
sorry.
Go for it.
You can.
Could have moved,
Cool.
which shouldn't happen, but I can understand how
Uh,
you'd get there.
You have to be out of
Okay.
PDS to.
All these attachments, and I'm still getting seized artifacted out here. There's no justice. I'm gonna play a an insubordination on red.
Unless the PDS was always there in error.
Okay.
Because he did.
I feel like
dum, dum, dum.
insubordination on red
Reverse
is like
engineer
I hate
not.
that. Thank you.
Who played the red? Who
That was
played it
so
on
funny.
Fucking Yasaro.
Yeah. So
Horrible.
SAR retaliated for the seize artifact
Like,
with
Yeah.
a insubordination on red,
Let
which
him just
didn't
take it off my
matter,
hand.
but red reverse engineered it.
Gonna play it back on.
Yeah,
So
whatever. Maybe he won't use it
I
on.
mean, maybe everyone has a lot of triangles right now, but that's really funny.
yellow feeling slightly. 3 ships in the system was why they did that.
Well, yellow is a
SAR
little
really trying to
constrained
keep.
at the moment
Yeah.
because there's a red ship
in the
right in
way.
front of them. They can't really get out without losing their support.
SAR is heavily going for 4 of the same trait this round, keeping strength and bonds for next round, it would appear.
Hmm.
And they've got 3 out of the 4. So all they need to do is get 1 more blue. It's really interesting.
Have much of a choice.
Got a lot of tokens to pause it out. Red activating here means they can't come back unless they got counterstroke to give a false sense of security. Okay, loser support.
You'll get your promissory back.
Wow.
Yeah, I think red did that on purpose, but I think it's fair because yellow definitely played the blue support game on purpose.
Yeah, I agree. That's some spicy
I'll
stuff.
resolve this and put it back.
Yeah.
Quick AFK.
I wonder if now green and red
Yeah, I think green
do
and
their
red will.
swap.
I'll have a look at
No.
your promissories. So my
Okay.
commander allows.
Yeah.
Have a little.
I mean,
Don't think it's gonna be very spicy.
no.
I believe, did Codex get used?
Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah. Sorry. Bit of a
Yeah,
waste
there's
of
nothing.
time.
It's pretty weak. I can resolve.
Green, red, blue, yellow. Gotta love it.
Can't retreat. Well, yeah, I can. I can to there. So I will announce retreat. But that would give Necro an extra tech.
And
Yeah.
why am I
So
getting?
I won't.
Why am I getting attack?
I won't retreat. Well, if I go back here, so I'll stand my ground.
Yeah, chat. So Mahawk had 2 supports. They had. No, you did. You saw that correctly. They just lost one. So they got a support from blue saying that they were just going to attack and give it back, and they just needed it for a secret objective.
I'll give you
Betray friends or whatever.
Oh, okay.
And then during the agenda phase, red and yellow suddenly support swapped as well.
Yeah.
So you're back to 6.
Yep.
Yellow, when are you activating mine? I thought you were doing that this round.
Pardon?
I thought you were activating one of my systems this round. Are you still doing that?
Yeah, I've got to free up to get up there. So
Yellow,
I need to play something because I've got the 1 token here, but yeah, I was gonna free this group up eventually and then pop up there.
Okay, cool. As long as you do it before the end of the round.
Check your whisper, Yellow. Might still allow that.
They give the support back.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
I just didn't bring anything.
Maybe.
Yeah, okay. No, it's fine then, I think.
No, why would they have given?
A troop, but I can bombard.
Yeah, go for it. This one.
Oh, there we go. Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh shit, I forgot to do that.
He's gone control.
Yeah, Machat did this really interesting deal with Blue where they said, oh, give us the support, I need to score, betray a friend, I'll immediately next round come and attack you, you'll get back the support, and I will score it. But in fact, they had strength in bonds, which means they were never going to attack Machat and never give it back.
God bless you.
Yeah, and they didn't give back the red one. So I think that might count as a bit of
I've got
a double marriage.
Alliance, and I'm on Mechatol Rex, so I get 2 points.
2 points for Necro.
Now we need to draw an order, guys. So White, you
Yeah.
can start if you are following. Period.
Yeah, I'm following. I will pay one.
And you do need to discard.
Yeah,
But afterwards, huh?
Sorry?
I'm drawing one, and then afterwards I have to discard one.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I'll wait. I'm tapping my agent. And Necro, I'm pulling your token off the Mechatol.
Oh, look at this.
All right, Blue, your turn if you're drawing.
Yep. I need to discard.
So it's the only way I could really use my agent because everyone spent their agent before tokens were put down. Or they spent their strategy card before tokens were put down. So you're
Just
fine with that.
FYI, I have got another token on the side of the board if you prefer to lift that, just being honest. I've got one over here on the left hand side.
Nope.
If you want to keep Mechatol locked down, your call.
Nope, I'm okay leaving.
Look at this.
Open, to be honest.
Such good communication. Oh, that's Trolix, but I think Trolix wants to maybe put green against red.
Before I discard, bear with me.
Oh, let's just get this, see if this works. Yeah, I think that's going to work. Don't want it to autoplay though.
Oh, I didn't pass my turn. Sorry, my fault.
No, that's fine. Leave it on you because I think we're still doing.
Yeah,
secondaries.
let's.
Yeah, I'm just trying to check something to work out which one I'm going to get rid of. Sorry.
Time.
I
think in a Discord mode.
Jesus. Okay. I'm going to get rid of that one then. Yep.
Forge an alliance. Oh, should I be seeing that?
There we go.
You can try to get rid of it.
All right.
It just doesn't
purple
want to go.
drawing. I do not need to discard.
Control 4 cultural planets. You do. Oh, I suppose he's going. Was that purple discarding? He's got 3 at the moment. Going. What's the chances? I want 4 of a type. Yeah, we were just watching the secrets.
I am done.
Will draw.
I do want to know if red actually gave back that support because yellow definitely verbalized, I lose your support.
Well, it was off the board at one point.
So it definitely looks like it was given back, but I don't see red's real driver other than stopping yellow continuing to come at red.
But yellow doesn't have that many ships. So.
Yeah, and red doesn't benefit from coming at red.
Yeah.
He did give it back. Thank you, Spirit.
Okay. Okay. 3.
I suppose there could be some larger meta deal going on.
Okay, cool.
Yep. Okay. Darken. Something even more meaningful. Cleared the way with the low door play.
So
Coming out of combat.
this guy is going through the alpha. So 1, 2, which flips the ion storm. The cruiser goes from home. 1, 2, 3.
So
I'm
cruiser
going
uses
to
trap drive?
You have to roll for the cruiser, huh?
No. He went
No,
through
it goes
the
through the
wormhole.
alpha. Went through the wormhole.
Okay.
Emptying out their home system. Do you think NRA might have become a martyr? Well, then they just lose the SAR home planets.
And what else can we do?
Dread, Grav Rift. brings the mech.
Uh,
2 more destroyers from over Berriglitra.
so I'm going to move this destroyer and the dread through the rift
3.
and chance it with those 2. Okay.
You've used your gravity drive once for the cruiser.
Yeah, I'm using the rift. So if I go through the rift, I get +1. So they both have 2 movement. So I can move those across there if they survive the rift. Is that correct?
Yeah.
I'm happy with that.
You
Correct.
might have disable.
Declare the final movement before you roll.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what I was just doing. Claim my
Yep,
movement and then
And
A
where?
mech carries, or dread is carrying mech.
dread's
Yeah,
carrying the
summon
mech.
the dread.
Oh, a token.
Oh, sorry.
So I need to roll for the riff. How do I put them on the tile and roll for it? Yeah.
You can
Just
just click it,
right-click.
and you can just declare which
Yeah.
ship you're rolling for. It doesn't like.
Got to declare
Can I just
mech,
roll both at the same time?
mech in the dread.
No,
Okay,
You
I'll
because
roll for
otherwise
the,
you don't know.
Fine,
Yeah,
I'll roll for the dread first.
nice.
Roll Rat Rift. Come on, baby.
Come on,
Die.
baby.
Hi, hiya. Not happy.
Wow.
Buy
The
This
that
rift
rift
mech.
is not-
hates you, man.
The rift does hit you. Yeah, the Cormand rift is unforgiving.
I think it's fair.
Okay. Okay, so there we go.
Oh my
Come on, Dread.
I
Yeah.
can't.
Oh man, look at that. 2 dead.
Wow.
Okay. So it's
Brutal.
PDF.
Now Blue's feeling deflated.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it's
PDS.
Okay, and my commander is automatically. You said, no?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
that's it.
2 hits, 50-50.
Nice try.
End of game. End of the battle.
Use
Man.
the arms bolts at the end of my turn as well. Let's place 1 back for reinforcements.
Yeah, Rift was real hungry there. I don't know why they see Argent as any kind of threat. It could have just been dark in the skies when a combat in another player's home system, which is like fair enough, but there's a lot of work to go score that with the low door play and then followed by that play.
That hurt to watch, man. That's twice now.
Well, they would have had like statistically a better shot at that than it ended up.
Yeah, it went against them. I'm not saying it was a foolish play. I'm just saying that it's still a lot to invest.
Yeah. I mean, if it's a secret objective,
Any
I can see it being-
sabos?
Yeah, and your other neighbor, it doesn't exactly have a combat in a... You see,
Ooh, enigmatic device.
turkey time.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
Opens up some doors.
I'm activating my home system.
White says time to double down.
And I will build.
My blue buddy has shown their intent towards me.
So 3 and 1 token. 4.
Do you want to pass the turn while you do your build?
Yes. Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
So, still hanging on to hope. Got their Primal, got their Raron, got their Torkan. Get another blue, gets them a single 1 pointer, keeping strength and bonds for the last round. Swapped out their secret now. Oh, got 2 secrets, so both got spy network as well, a new one. Quickly, while Bupu's away, play all your action cards. Less likely to be severed. It's the same ethical question you have when playing with Mentak. If Mentak goes AFK, is it okay to suddenly do all the deals?
Alright. What to do? But yeah, I'm down to do this over the table, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, I do want to send something here, but like, it's a lot more costly for me now, and also this was a little bit unlucky. So I'm just saying, if you're not going to use your agent on anything, then
Well, this way, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll use my agent on one of my. I'll use it on Hope Sense.
That's what I'm
to
saying.
try
Yeah,
and
yeah,
get-
exactly. Unless you have other plans for it, then that's fine. But I just think like it's not a huge additional cost. Right. Yeah. Okay.
Fine.
Okay, so the deal is become a martyr or darken the skies. Blue wants to score it. Purple says, I'll throw something at you, but I want you to use your agent to go get me another red frag. Or give me a rainbow frag, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Which is good. This is the kind of conversation I like. If people then don't want to play nice, you go to the alternative. But we spend so many hours and trade goods and resources investing in plastic and position and plans and schemes and dreams that if you can find a negotiated solution.
Willing to disclose, I know you guys like had a lot of discussion over this empty tile. If you're willing to disclose like where you want to go with this, I want to be sure I'm not inadvertently getting in your way. Somewhere over here.
Honest, I'm just trying to keep my path open out of my system.
I want Quan.
Come get some attachments or something.
Just go in with the carrier, take everything.
Okay.
You got to leave Raron defended though.
To go snag a couple attachments. If I could.
That is totally fair.
But
SAR's got none to sell.
right there, that makes me nervous.
This one, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I kind of just want my 4th cultural, but
Right.
if I move here, I don't think you have a way to, like, you don't have light wave, do you? Yeah, I mean, you
No,
could
I don't.
wharf. It's awkward if I move here now. I'm, like, willing to, like, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to, like, park something here,
Right.
and then it becomes an awkward situation. So I'm trying to figure out where I can get my 4th cultural to pulse in this game.
That's where you get it.
I think we're all clawing our way up.
I know, it's very awkward, and I don't have a ton of...
Yeah, I'd say SAR is more hanging on. Everybody else is clawing up towards SAR.
Yeah, I think that's probably about accurate. Well, because Sara doesn't have much fleet left.
Yeah, SAR's been diminished quite substantially.
But actually, really, no one has that much fleet left at this point.
Yeah.
It's a very dispersed board. Necro is probably the best
no,
fleet.
I want to see what... Because, like, if I send a ship over there, it's going to be, like, one of the ones that could potentially be useful, right? So I would decide, like, which one to send over that's the least useful for me.
Okay, cool.
So SAR just does a token drop store.
You have grab drive, I think. Yeah. So that's limited. Oh yeah, could do that. I don't think I can take that, and they can counter.
Still got the warfare in hand as well.
Sorry, just looking through my options.
Needs the attachments. 4 planets of the same trait. Currently has 1 blue, 1 green. I mean, just 3 planet Machat. More planets than your neighbors, gone. I mean, 2 secrets gets them to 8. Maybe you just start setting up for a 2
How
point.
do those work? You gotta risk it for the biscuit sometimes, right?
You got to buy the greens off red. You got to get these greens off red.
I see your
2 greens in the Rigels, and I don't know.
I'm not going through the rift.
The one time I wish Cabal was in the game.
BB.
Literally.
Going for the attachments.
I just
Fair
realized
enough.
it's actually a wall of rifts.
Yeah.
A wall of. Come in for Melon and come in for Archon Vale to get the 2 attachments.
Reading messages real quick.
Green to red, purple to yellow. Red to green. So it looks like yellow's decided to
Ander's unlocked, isn't he? Sorry.
go smash some 2 attachment.
Yes.
Everybody piling in an Argent.
Cool. That opens that up. Oh my goodness.
Any of the cruisers can get there. The Dread can't. Grav Drive, no. It's really only sending cruisers, eh? Just wondering if Machat has been doing their infantry ability to create a commodity or convert a commodity. But it's really only the battle on Raron, maybe.
Contemplating action, sorry.
Rommel?
I'm just looking at actions that I can do.
More purple, yellow, more yellow, purple. In all purple saying is, hey, can I get Quan? And how can I get it in a way that doesn't muck up your game?
Yep. And the answer seems to be, eh.
Not going to make it easy. And if you smash me on the last action and I can't stop you, so be it.
Yeah.
It is funny. Like, you kind of think, what tools does SAR have that they can give? They mentioned Cabal would be able to give, a bit of extra movement, or your SAR can definitely give you some tools with Spy and Net or Spy. Imperium selling that extra movement as well.
So are you still looking for some home systems to claim, or?
I don't think anybody stood out as poor play or good play. We've seen some interesting, what felt like really deceptive play last round. Machat said to NRA, yellow to blue, said, oh, I'm Machat and I struggle to get people's promissory notes in my play area because of alliances. Would you give me your support? And then next round I will activate you and score Betray a Friend. Funnily enough, they actually had strengthened bonds and not Betray a Friend. So the idea seems to have always been to never give that one-way support back. So look, really cool play there, nice and understated deceptive.
Thank you.
You've had a really good relationship between Yosal and Necro. Seemed to go south, which ended in Yosal giving their support swap to Machat instead of getting married to the Necro. Seen Saw get pummeled. Didn't go down tech, didn't get chaos mapping, but they had a reasonable game store and is in a good position other than speaker order.
I don't need them to move out of the way. It was just
Yeah, I'm not sure why the Necro Yusao relationship went downhill quite so fast as it did.
Well, as I said,
But,
that one comment was during the agenda. Deadpulse said, "Oh, you should vote for Yosal. This is why." And Yosal was like, "Who said that?" And knew that it was green. Called them out because it was interesting how quickly that kind of soured.
No.
Yeah, I don't.
my turn.
That ends your turn. Yep.
Yep.
You can try again next round. Next time, you just lift it, put it back down.
That's all right.
I think Necro's been playing a pretty good game too.
Oh, look, Necro and Yosal are both in prime position.
Warfare though. Maybe move some fleet out or something.
Oh yeah.
Like pop Warfare, and then pop this off, and then try again.
And right now, I think that the objectives have made this real interesting because those who got the push boundaries round one have definitely had the better game. I suppose Argent's been a bit pummeled since, and then to get corner the market out and discover outpost really change things up.
I don't have enough tokens.
Personally, I think the table was right to put strength in bonds. The other thing was Mutiny screwed both NRA and Argent, so they're trailing by one at minimum because of that. Which is reasonably sad panda face.
Yeah.
No, I'm planning to build next round.
Yeah, it would cost.
Yeah, don't give nobody your ceasefire. I think is a wise. Supports have their wonderful place, but So we know blue and purple seem to discuss purple throwing a ship at blue to win threaten in dark in the skies. I keep saying threaten, but I believe it's dark and that blue has, which is win a combat in another player's home system. So went quite hard at Argent, got sniped by the Rift, killing a Dread with a mech as well as a destroyer, and then PDS killed off the rest of their fleet that managed to get there. Blue's got a sizable build, likely for Veriglitra. Oh, maybe home, actually. Home's looking pretty empty. Necro with Lightwave, nobody else with it, I don't believe. Oh, almost. Giselle gone blue. And has Enigmatic, so in actual fact, Giselle could achieve a Lightwave if they need to, although their flag's already lit. One wonders if this is gumming or
You want to use
something
your
else.
agent at the end of your turn, blue.
Yeah, sorry, I did. I'm going to use my agent to explore Hope's End. What did you want me to explore? You can choose any with
The
my
red
mech.
one. Yeah, the red one I think is ideal.
Okay. So I'm going to explore it twice.
Hoping to get a relic fragment for their good friend Saw. No.
So unlucky.
Selling gambles. Selling pull of the peel.
Yeah.
Carl?
Who?
No.
What? Oh, the commander. Go for
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I get to explore it twice. I keep forgetting I meant to explore something else. The fucking Cormand, because I've spent Cormand. But no,
What's happening?
I'm just
Enigmatic
gonna get.
device.
Ah, red's going enigmatic.
Uh,
Gonna probably get some light wave. That deep blue green. Look at that.
Light wave.
so I got a trade goods.
Eldorado
Cool.
secrets. Right.
Action cards.
Round 4.
Yeah, actually. Guarding.
I don't think my Haks actually. Oh, they have now unlocked their commander. Yeah.
So I will activate this system, and I will build, and I will pop up AI to reduce the costs by 1, and then that's it. Yeah.
Protecting their little attachment planets.
Mm.
Can I pick them up? And I will pop up my agent
To move them from their planet back to Melon.
So I'm building 4
Very good use of the agent,
5
actually.
infantry, and I can redistribute them on any planets in an adjacent system.
5
Or in that
infantry would
system.
be- 5 infantry would be your build capacity.
Yeah.
I have 7.
Yeah, you have
It's
5.
your planet plus 2, right?
Yeah, planet plus 2.
That's 5. Oh,
Yeah, so
fuck.
5 total.
Ah,
Do you
shit.
have
Yeah,
area?
okay. So
No area.
2 away. Yeah. Ah, you're right. Fuck, I fucked up. 1, 2, 3. Now it's correct. If
So
2 are
you built a dreadnought and 4 infantry, correct?
and the destroyer now at the end. Then it's 5. No.
Three.
Oh,
You can
Three
build
infantry.
5. You can build 5 things. So if you're building
Yeah.
1 dreadnought and 4 infantry, that's 5 things.
Okay, I'm building 3 infantry instead.
Get the destroyer.
So like this. So 1, 2, 3. Fuck.
7 less 1 from AI is 6.
That's terrible.
1, 2, 3, 4,
And
5.
yeah,
Saves the dollar
okay.
on the 2 infantry.
Really
For
terrible.
that, you're spending 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Yeah. That's all. Fuck off. My math is bad. Sorry.
That's okay.
6, 7. Yeah. That one. This can go back. The other ones go back.
I guess yellow. Are you still able to move this at all, or no? After that,
Wait, sorry, yeah.
Are you
was the
still going to
question?
move this? Or no? Because if you build, I'm just trying to think if you have enough tokens. Build,
I'm gonna-
Warfare.
Then I'll have a token back. Then I'll move. No, if you want to attack that, go ahead. I'm gonna build this upcoming round.
There's no, you can't move this back during your build, right? That's,
Correct.
are you going to build too
It-
many things? Okay.
No, I can't move them. So
Okay.
yeah, if you wait around, then I'll build and use the planet.
Oh, okay. Fair. Okay, that's fine. Okay, blue. I'm coming back to our deal then because I think it makes sense for me to do it now.
Mm-hmm.
Is that fragment on the table or no? So I'm thinking I'm gonna send this cruiser over. I have to use my agent to boost it one. Actually, no, it's just grab drive actually. So send it over here for the
Yeah.
fragment. I guess you were thinking about an additional cost. I don't know what that would look like.
Yeah, because I was going to try and buy a fragment off red to get myself another relic. So,
Got it. Okay. Buy off of red.
After red stole it.
Okay, so sorry. So this is not on the table then.
it is, but I want you to do this first. We'd already agreed that for something else. So once we've done that, we can talk.
Yeah, what he's saying is, I did do my relic drive.
I haven't made any deals yet, so that is on the table, but I want that sorted first.
You got to fulfill your side first.
Okay.
Trust.
Sure. So I will activate this. I'll bring cruiser back.
Oh, this is a Dark in the Skies for blue.
But ideally,
Negotiated.
I mean, if you can make a decision before I end my turn, because I might have to use it next turn if possible. But that's fine. Well,
Yeah, just to speed things up, I'll talk to you behind it. We can make a deal for it. That's fine.
Yeah, Brasper, there was a number of subs that went flying around. It was quite exciting. Welcome in.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome in.
Space combat.
Get some of that nice lamb stew. And we got a combat 0 hits, 1 hit from blue, achieves its goal, scores Dark in the Skies, we're pretty sure. Pull that secret. Don't miss your timing window.
Yeah, so I'm going to play Dark in the Skies.
Yep. And that is another unscorable secret scored. You gotta love this game. Where the secrets don't matter. No, they do. They do. Don't be knocking the secrets. Still so interested in red giving back that support. Really got the hump with green. Yellow, are you there? Yellow and blue considering their options. Can they pinch us?
I'll activate my home system.
Gonna get his next fleet ready.
Building, activating some lore in my home world for 6. AI development will give me -1 and then 3 trade goods to cap off the 9.
Yeah, we thank you for that.
Red, are we at an impasse?
All monies raised goes to Rainbow Youth
No,
New
just go
Zealand.
for it, mate. It's fine.
I mean,
Yeah, no, I know. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just
Okay.
exploring my options.
Yeah.
I don't think I can afford it.
Yep.
The reason the mutiny went against Argent voting first, NRA next, both went for. It came round to our good friend Yasal in red, who had the most votes and could basically swing it either way. It was going for, mainly because SAR at the time, it was round one after SAR took custodians round one, said, okay, they won't vote. So SAR did the honourable thing. And then Green said, I've got Deadly Plot, I'm Necro. If you don't vote against, I'm going to cancel this anyway. So just vote against. And that really schneid Argent and NRA, who, yes, had both scored, but weren't seen as a particular threat in any way. Really threw them on the back foot.
Parlay.
Yeah, I thought so.
No, I'm kidding. Kidding.
Yeah, that's so nice.
Expecting it, Jesus.
So nice to hear those two laughing
Use
again.
it for that.
He's got it. They're just going to save it for later. 1-1.
Cool.
Grabbing?
I will take the card back.
Bottomer.
Thank you. I will take. I might take Fleet Logistics.
I'll be honest. My view on mutiny is there's no right answer. I mean, unless you're the last to vote and you can see that clear path. And so for me, it's just a matter of talk the table into everybody gets a point. I don't see often a reason to slow down the game.
Yeah, going to do
And
tech, then I'll grab the action.
if that works, that works.
I play War Effort. Cruiser.
Yeah.
And often my mind just hurts trying to work out the mutiny math. Most agendas come down to like A or B and people fall into one of two camps, or they're sellable on a bit of money. But yeah, mutiny is crazy. Can cripple a game. Blue's got their giant build lined up. We're not 100% sure if it's home or not. They could put it over Berwick, but it looks like home given the lack of defense and only 4 units, not 5. Just go AFK for a second.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
So it looks like the timer stopped. Did anyone stop
Oh, we
it?
never restarted it after the break.
Oh fuck, we never did.
How long do you think it's been? Like an hour? We can just
Yeah. So
assume.
we-
Dig out might be able to avoid.
Well, we've been going for
Woo.
just over 5.5 hours.
So it'll be down
So we have
to
2.5
2.5.
left, right? Okay, yeah. So let's just assume it says 2:40 right now, and we'll stop at the 1 hour mark.
So let's just quickly do the math.
Reen, you still have your support, right?
Stream's been going for 5:45, less about 15 minutes. 2.5 hours.
He
You
60
have to
minutes.
pay me to stay in this game. Yeah.
I thought this might be the case. Okay. I'm assuming
That
you
is,
want my support, so
that is an extremely spicy statement. Pay me to stay in this game.
what are you bringing?
I will let you decide first. I'm not revealing it.
I like the chat.
Timers.
If you feel the need to do so, yeah.
I'm setting
If
the
you want to do it, if that's how you want to go, then Yeah, I don't know if there's much I can do to stop you, and a one-way support really doesn't help me much. I mean, what are you going to bring? You've got a couple of dreads. You can move through my stuff. You've probably got a flank speed.
I have fleet log. Can look into your cards. Take one. I can bring enough. I can win this fight. And you would not get your home back this round.
That's true. I
Essentially,
definitely would not get it back this round.
I mean, you could pay me to Benedict them out of there.
It's not your turn, so
I know.
doesn't matter.
You could take it, yeah.
All this stuff, it's locked down.
Mm.
And I have
That's
cards
Gotcha.
too.
Gotcha.
Mechatol's free though.
Mechatol is free.
Yeah.
But I can't get that. That's the problem. He knows it.
Mm-hmm. Should have fleet logged. I should have fleet logged right away.
Should have fleet logged. I've never taken the tech before actually. So yeah, you're really right. I should have. I didn't think of that. Ha.
So this is some hardcore extortion happening now.
100%.
Activate my home system. That's the deal we're making.
Yeah, this whole round, of course. Well, you're gonna build now, right?
Otherwise, he would also lose your support if he activated you, right?
They have
you'd
not
be
swapped.
safe from me the rest of the game.
This is the real ending of the relationship. I think we can say this is divorce.
The vengeance of the
Here,
Necrovirus was swift.
Well, they were never married.
I know.
Too worried.
Is there enough to win the game though?
I mean, is Bupu just being opportunistic for a point? Are they being opportunistic just to put the boot in? Or does this actually achieve them something more meaningful? I mean, the point's a point, but exactly as Necro says, Necro comes back.
Well, do they have a secret objective that's relevant?
No, I doubt it. I mean, could be destroy the greatest ship.
For it.
Is about the only thing. In which case, they wouldn't bring troops, and it wouldn't be so contentious.
Now I need to think.
Rando says if
I
you
mean,
can
they
take
may also
Necro's
just
home
think that
system, they
Necro
should.
is kind of winning-ish.
Oh, look, Necro is Red's next rival. Let's be honest. Red is on a really good wicket here, and Necro is their next in line.
Yeah, although I will say that Mahawk is also doing pretty well now.
It's the speak order that's the problem for Mahat, I believe.
That's true.
So it's really coming down to round 5, 2-pointer on the table.
Consider.
Mahat, Vishal able to take the 1 and stall the fuck out of it.
Yeah, sorry, I got to do that.
Taking out Necro really gives them a really good chance. Yeah, Alistor's at the ready. Why not look at secrets? Was he Magioning instead?
Yeah, now you can see why I said no.
Well, this one right here is very. Very. So I'm not worried about the rest. Because you wouldn't be able to play this. I'm active player. Yeah.
He's got his whole build ready. Not going to get the chance. Still gets to bring those infantry into space, but they might just get pummeled even more. I think there's only 3 there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's compelling. That's compelling.
I mean, out of curiosity, you threatened to activate my home system, and I told you to do it, and then you changed your mind when I didn't back to your bluff. So can you mage on me? Actually, is that not later played?
I didn't activate
Not
any
playing
system.
later played it.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's why I didn't activate it.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's fair enough.
I'll take this for now, and I will not activate your home. Let me think if I need to do a second action.
I need to figure out a way to get that music even softer, just for real background effect, because it's like as low as I can get it. I'm thinking about.
This is some
I'll
crazy
build it.
stuff.
Yeah, yeah. So he's Magioning and then second activation.
Mining
to
initiative
build.
and gain 3 trade cuts
I think so.
equal to
Yeah, moving, building, getting ready for next round. Gonna take Imperial, gonna get onto Mechatol. Doesn't want to support swap actually with green
and that's my
because
turn.
they put them off the Mechatol point.
Now he does. Well, he wasn't. He wouldn't have swapped, right? It would have been a one-way
No,
swap.
one way, yeah. But that would have still meant he couldn't take.
Mechatol, yeah.
Off the top corner.
It was
He does get another.
Complicated when we're doing the agenda phase.
Oh,
Duplicated, but you can get
Yeah,
rid of
it's
it.
just a
He
cost.
does get another Magion
yeah, that's a
activation.
call.
So
Yeah, at least with the pop warfare. I feel like I want to move here now, otherwise I'm just burning tokens, if that's okay with you.
Nice above table
Like,
conversation.
if you just retreat here.
Then you can lift the token and you can go where you need to go. So they've made a deal that Semlaw is preferable for Machat to lose than the B, which he's using to exit his slice constantly. I'm glad they could negotiate that.
Bring a few dudes.
well, now that the SAR is not like the only big threat at the table,
Hmm.
it'll be easier for SAR to negotiate stuff.
That will be
Exactly.
final movement.
You get those situations where people will invest 150% to destroy somebody, but they leave that 50%. It's overexertion.
Cards or anything?
They tire themselves out, and other people come through in the vacuum and the gap.
No cards.
Yeah.
Are you declaring retreat officially?
Yeah, I'm gonna declare retreat.
Okay. 1 round of space combat.
2 hits. Fire. 0 hits. No retreating today unless you got a card.
Okay, so I think the dread
So
is
he's destroyed.
dead,
Yep.
unless you have like a shields holding or something.
Yep. No cards.
Okay. Then I'll land my 4 guys. Actually, I might as well bombard.
Bombard, get $1.
Yep. Let me see. Oh, so after you activate, I get to look.
Got the alliance? Yes, he does.
I'll look at your secret objective using the commander from Yasaro.
And it's still former spy network, I think.
Tell the
Yeah.
table how
Oh, he's got 2 though.
I only get, I think, yeah. Oh, do I get both of them?
Yeah, you can look at my secret objectives. Both are literally impossible, so.
Yeah, I remember the second one. Yep.
Cool.
Yeah. You're not going anywhere for a while with those.
Yep.
That's
So,
sad to hear for
I
Pearl,
missed
so
my bombard, so we'll do ground combat on some lore.
Oh, you can still do bombard.
No, I missed it.
Oh, okay.
Like the guy, the
Yep.
dread missed, but I did get a hit from a fighter, from an infantry.
Yeah, at this point, SAR needs
1.
a very lucky 2-pointer
Cool.
I've been forgetting to do this. I think I get a
and a new secret objective, probably, in order to not be sad.
Yeah, you have special infantry. Okay, I'll grab
Yep.
it. Alright, that's my turn.
So I have to warfare now.
Nice.
And then I can redistribute any of my command tokens around as I want.
I actually gained a trait good when I took that planet. So I'm gonna take that now.
alright, Semlaw done. Over to yellow. So that's cool. So scoring the 4 of the same trait. Still got strength in bonds for next round stage 1. Puts them on 9. Needs a 1 scoreable secret. That shitty speaker order. Sounds like they might be able to buy the rainbow fragment, but blue's going to be even more hesitant to
That
sell
was
it to
from a
them at this
prior
stage.
Yeah, I'm not sure that at this point it's likely that they would get that, but maybe. It depends what blue would want for it, right?
Perfect. I suppose blue was right. If the deal was you give me the 2 explored options on Hope's End using your agent, and then I get a secret, it was good that blue enforced that deal. Yeah. Over to the Necro, who likely reinforces. Oh, that Warfare reinforced. Do they now take out the Yassail threat before there's any support swaps that prohibit them from doing so?
It does not help at all.
The Necro?
5
Yeah.
on your Sarah, we're just going to end in a Magion war, aren't we?
Just attack them.
One you will not win.
It's just devolved.
I don't win that one.
Sorry.
I mean,
5.
it's interesting because the
Well,
Necro do have a stronger fleet.
Argent, you got some action cards. Can I please see them?
Have they got the movement? They got the one there.
Of course.
So they might need to do it in 2 actions. They could buy the agent off Saar. See, all of a sudden Saar hasn't used Mendoza. And it's like, cool, we got money on Necro. But I think people need to be thinking stage 2s. I like Necro, getting a bit of money, got a few planets, got their 4 greens.
Mm-hmm.
Have they not scored that? What is Necro scoring?
Well,
Necro's already
Necro-
scored 4 of the same trait. They've scored more planets than neighbors would be the perfect one for Necro this round.
Necro has White's Alliance as well. They already scored that, I guess. Yeah.
Yep, took it. Thank you.
Do they have attachment planets?
No. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 9 planets versus the neighbor. Argent, they've got more, and
then
1, 2, 3, 4,
I
5, 7,
will-
8, and more than yourself. They score more planets than the neighbors
Okay.
without much
Yeah.
problem.
And
And
Yusarl
definitely
is
Mahats. As long as they're a neighbor with Mahats somewhere, which they are through the B, they're definitely scoring more planets.
right,
Keep
and then the
strength and
Yusarl
bonds.
could score strength and bonds this round
Yeah.
easily.
The Necro can go to 8 or 9 pretty happily this round.
Use fleet logistics.
Yeah.
And then
Well, Yusarl are behind on points, but they have easy to score objectives left. They still haven't spent 8 either.
Well, that's why
so.
the Imperium round next round, the flagship and the Dread are ready to go at Mechatol. Necro arguably gumming up, but that's not really gum when you're dealing. I suppose just no, they've got Lightwave. Not fully
Yusarl also
understanding.
have Lightwave.
Yeah, I'm not understanding that move from Necro.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Dread.
Sometimes people forget that Lightwave exists.
Oh, we had a table the other day where I think it was 5 out of 6 players had Lightwave. Hey, look at this. We've seen some fun things in these qualifiers. They all blend together though in time. That's the problem. Like, you kind of find yourself so entwined in the game. Yeah.
Yeah, you remember, yeah. You remember your games. You remember some games.
So Necro, you can still score 2 attachments, control more planets, right?
Correct.
And it's worth noting that Necro still controls Quan.
You will score.
And Necro, let's be honest, has a fair amount of plastic. I mean, blue has built up surprisingly, but they're also pretty locked down at the moment.
Oh, will you?
Yeah, I think. Well, Blue's issue, I think, is just that they're behind on the scoring, right?
And they can't really catch it up as readily as they would like.
Right, because they're not getting Imperial.
And they're -1
Whereas-
from Mutiny.
Play.
That too. That may end up mattering.
Yeah.
All right, guys. forgot all about that.
Getting back a green planet takes them off one. Necro kind of didn't want to lose that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that puts them on more than Argent and more than Mahat. So they're okay.
And they're on more than SAR as
And
well
on
right now,
more than
aren't
SAR.
they?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh,
6.
okay.
Yep.
So I think they're going to be okay.
Yeah.
Um, and aside from the forces,
have you had any further thoughts on the cost of that white fragment?
aside from the Mechatol forces, Necro don't have a ton of ground presence.
True.
Not right now. Not really.
Okay.
Well, they lost some doing various shenanigans.
Will... activate.
Purple's got their 4 blues.
Or do I want to activate here?
Wants to just build out of the dock. Wants to use the $4.
So I guess I'll leave.
Got some money at home, hopefully saving 10 trade goods. It's pretty nice to be going
I
into
don't
the
think
2
that's
pointers.
too.
I do.
Yep.
Blue does, yeah.
NRA with PDS2.
Man. 3 shots, average 1.5 hits.
You just pull the space dock out to build.
Because you absorb them with fighters, so it's 1 or 2.
Yeah, but I will.
Yeah.
I kind of want to build fighters. Alright, I'll just move over here. And build over here. Build this.
Carry us some fighters.
I guess I'll build 2. Yeah, that's fine.
What's been nice with this year's tournament is the multis allowed for a bit more diversity on the maps. But with only the 7 slices, have kept it still pretty comparable game to game.
He built
Yeah, I think that's definitely true.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did.
I'm starting to see the patterns because obviously there's certain high pick slices that you always see and just how they fit together.
I forgot
Yeah.
to do Necro when you moved on to Mechatol.
Yeah.
One thing is the anomalies always come out a bit weird, but
I'm not going to forget again.
I think that also keeps players having to push a different way instead of those competitive builds where it's far more predictable the type of players you see,
Activate
the way it unfolds.
spot shot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I'll be curious to see if the slices get tweaked before prelims, though.
I think they, well, whether it's tweaked, I mean, it takes quite a lot of effort to design them, but I would tend towards thinking they want a whole lot of new slices. But then it's also nice for people coming through or prelim buy players, you know, to get another chance. And the folk that have played qualifiers get that benefit of a bit of an experience, a bit of lead-in.
Or you want your
Yeah, but it is fun to play on different things sometimes.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. I know definitely when you go to the semis, they like to make it a very different and arduous map. Like they like to keep it a little bit easier at this stage. They don't want people to have a horrid time. But I definitely
but then in
think
the semis, people can definitely have a horrid time.
yeah,
No problem.
exactly. You can cry. They invite the salty tears in the semis. But yeah, you know, none of these slices lend themselves. They've all got the two or less tech skips, you know, 3 or less, 4 or less planets, 3 or less of a trait. That make it hard. But people
Yeah,
figure
they're
it
pretty. It's pretty well set up so that nobody can just auto objective super easily.
Yeah.
So
just that's what I'm looking at. Like, what are my options?
chat's complaining about 2019
Yeah,
semis.
those
Yeah, that
semis
map
maps,
was
man.
pretty wild.
You go to your maps bag for a friendly game and you just delete everything that's got the word semis in front of it.
Pardon?
I'd rather you came here.
You'd rather stay there?
No, I'd rather you came there and I'll retreat out of it.
Oh, so you want to keep the wormhole?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's easy enough. So I was already considering that.
You whisper yellow to consider, but
Oh.
just read it quick and then call.
So yellow increases number of planets. Doesn't change Necro's route. You've seen my secrets. I don't think I'm a threat anymore. It just looks scary. Nice. Yeah, yellow knows. There's lots of dead space in this game. A lot of secret chats.
Yeah, there's also a surprising number of frontier tokens that haven't been grabbed, given that someone has dark energy tap.
I'm just trying to get myself in a good position. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Not the best of options.
I think he's got Become a Martyr.
Stuff.
I mean, if NRA's actually got Become a Martyr and they're about to score it, this is
that much stuff.
most excellent.
Yep.
Okay. Are you planning on taking one of the planets? Are you?
Yeah.
Or both of them?
Yeah, look, Custodians round 1 for certain factions is perfectly fine. It also depends on how you get set up.
Yeah, I'm rolling
If
on
Sol is in the game and they're on second in speaker order and they take politics, and you have the ability to take Custodians round 1 with some fancy Mahat play lifting your token, or maybe you're a SAR, or maybe you're a NRA with trade, I think you go for it. I think you give it a smash and you take the Custodians or Sol, because people just breathe a bit of a sigh of relief and they don't hate you for it. The real trick, though, is when you're SAR and you go for Custodians round 1 and you're arguably spread and the table's looking at you with big eyes. You kind of, it's hard to shake that. Yeah. My only thing is I really like a first action round 2 take Custodians. I know we all do, but I really do tend towards it. And so fear the round 1 Custodians take, snapping it away from me.
Yep.
Well, there aren't too many factions that can do the round 1 without specific circumstances.
And most of them won't. I mean, it's like, yes, Jolnar can do it, but how often do you actually see a Jolnar stretch, especially in this environment?
Right. Like a Winnu can do it because they don't have to tap
Become
the
a Martyr.
influence.
This rock.
Become a Martyr? Maybe? No?
Slice is gone.
What I also do like, although I've seen it much more in the league games where people get a bit of an opportunity to talk and develop more of a relationship, is where one of you gets Custodians, the other one gets the Imperial. So you'll have somebody takes politics and they're either aiming on the 1 for Custodians or they take Imperial. The next person gets 1, gets Custodians, pays, but retreats off when the other player comes. So again, this relationship between 2 players forming at the beginning of round 2 to get you both a guac and put you ahead of the table shares the heat between both of you. And the table gets quite worried looking at 2 players working collaboratively like that. But not often achievable, especially in this kind of competitive environment.
Yeah, because the players in these games usually don't know each other at all.
Yeah.
Or at least
This
not much.
Well, 6,500 people and then 600 something playing together and 480. It's been pretty diverse. As you see today's, we got somebody who's never played on TTS, somebody this is their second game. Hey, let's do it. Let's do it.
Real bad.
No good.
I think Necros.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, he might win half of this. Yeah, that's what I told you. Like.
Now they figure it out.
But I won't. My secrets are trash. But yep, I get.
Well, you can show him.
Sure. Well, you already know one because from the start that I still haven't managed to do.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the end of the wedding phase? Sounds like it.
So production and mass. Oh right, I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
And
We all show our secrets.
Everybody shows their secrets.
Is that kind
I like your secrets. Certainly.
You can have them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna build at home, I think is what I'm gonna do for my last turn. Do I want to lock that down? Far out.
Yeah, you do lose on the secret on Imperial, but hey, a hard guac point, round 2, and you got to make a friend in your neighbor. I don't think it's that bad. It often depends on the type of which faction you're playing. So the Imperial play, especially where you can swing round, would be a Jolnar type move, where they don't need all 5 1-pointers. They can forego a support or forego a secret because they're going to win off a stage 2 more than the stage 1. So it gives you some options.
If I used my agent to search for you this round, didn't I? I did exhaust it. I'm pretty sure I did, didn't I? I did it on 100%.
Yeah, so stage 2 speaker position round 5, or at least speaker position in the final round, makes a massive difference.
I think I'm going to pass.
I think also custodians into the win drops in this environment simply because last round win slaying is far more intensive. In your general LFG friends game, somebody's got a 80% chance of winning in that last round, and people just quickly let it happen. They go, cool, you know, your Yashal's got this one, well done, Yashal, and they walk away because it gives somebody the win. But in tournament play, you're not doing this actually for the win. These players today are not trying to win, they're trying to progress to the next round, and that is more valuable. They've invested practice time and whatnot, and the win slaying will. If you're on 80%, that ain't no guarantee.
Why don't you just take the action card and then go in? You're getting Imperial
If it
next
was
turn.
1, then sure, but
Where else can you go from here? You can come fuck me, but yeah, that squeeze me out of a point.
well, you can still score.
No, I can't.
SGA, it's your turn. I passed already. I didn't.
I know. I'm just thinking out.
Purple, you can also always score this.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I assumed that everyone's scoring that one, so I didn't think about it. Sorry.
No. Round 4 is this round.
If you come here,
it's by the end of the round, so you've got status.
So why am I wasting my time? I will just pass.
You might get 3-2, 7 and above. I'm pretty sure you will. I think it was a safe-ish bet. Yeah, it's still a chance. You're all good, Major. You're all good. And you got to get through agenda. For all you know, we get another fun one like Mutiny.
I will too show my secrets if you guys are.
Oh yeah.
To take the heat off.
Yeah, SGA, show him. We love him. We know 5 cards.
Clinging to life.
Oh,
Don't be like that, mate.
Well,
You're better than that.
You're a Pooh Bear.
I'm a shipless Sar at this point.
is it okay
My
if
best Sardak cosplay.
You're like the Tower of Pooh and China all rolled into one.
I forgot.
China.
Is it okay if I go back and I explore the 2 star planets from?
You can't. There's no exploration here.
Yeah, they don't have a trait.
For the
No.
taking control of the person's
No
planet.
traits.
Okay.
No.
Trait, yeah.
I found that when I first took it.
Yep.
My potato-shaped planets have already been fully explored.
And note was found.
We got 1 hour left.
Although I just discovered Raised by Wolves.
We reset
They are surprisingly potato shaped.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's live.
Say that again, sorry?
Big out, so it's the right time.
I was just saying the planets on the SAR home system are surprisingly potato shaped.
Yeah, very much potato
But I
shape.
do think there is at most.
I had never realized just how potatoey they were. The more
And
you
they-
know.
And they're very starchy as well. When you try to buy stuff with them, you know, it's like, don't go far.
What if it's like 6 structures? Do we just?
We just cry. We just cry.
You just all pass and go to the next round.
Like the best one I think for the table would be like the attachments one. It's really
Spud
easy.
bears. Yeah.
I
Is it
think I'm
3 attachments or 4? 1, 2. There's 4 on the.
Oh, roast potatoes. My brother was doing some Indian ones yesterday with cumin and tamarind.
Good measure.
I
Had
got
some
1,
people
2,
around.
3,
Oh.
4.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
sorry.
mean, these are locked down.
Lifting a token.
Yeah, okay, get these easily.
So disregard that activation.
Garlic fries, the French kiss.
Forever
Merci beaucoup. I tell you what, that French pigeon, oh, the gravy on that was astounding. Make the little quail feel like a guinea fowl.
White, I sent you a message. Just out of interest.
Don't know what I'm having for lunch today. I think dinner's barbecue probably. Some Scotch steaks were in the fridge.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Maybe some more leftover lasagna, depending on. The wife has not even woken yet or come downstairs. It's 11 a.m. Yeah. Ish.
How did that happen again?
Yeah, no, everybody gets a support. So I don't know. I don't know when red lost yellow support. They must have sorted that out at some stage.
At the end of my
I will
round,
mage on first of all. I will pick.
Me.
No, I think you're.
Actually, how did those supports?
Hope so. Yeah, blue or purple. It's gonna be.
So blue and green, yellow and red stayed. So blue, yellow. Machat finally gave back blue their support.
Not really combat.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Necro's just quietly built up a really strong,
I'll do
strong ball presence.
On green.
Sorry, say again.
Didn't you all already?
As Elspeth said, maybe not the most in ground forces, but
I
reasonable fleet, can go a few places. Got the
I remember.
Blue. I'll
light wave.
Mhm.
Fleet logistics doesn't need to be flipped though. That's interesting.
flip them. Whoa, both of them.
Yeah, I have seen the benefit in across table support swaps before. Definitively, especially where if you're SAR and they're another strong faction, it might even be like a Kapal, a Gabal, and a Muat, where you just choose not to be aggressive. It's buying that accord, that understanding that you can see benefiting their game and yours, and you lift your boats. But most often, I like to do this with my neighbors.
Spot my hero.
And then try leverage the
All
wonderful
of you have to show me one action
interaction
card,
where
decide to take
if
it,
I'm NRA,
or
I want good
I'll
relations
use
with SAR and
start
Argent,
3 at random.
but I actually want to
you
sour
want, you can
Argent
show me their
against
cards.
Necro, and I want to
That is
sour
either
SAR
seen
against
well.
Machat
It's
while
one
we
of
build
those
those
who have
bonds,
seen it.
so that I leave them at a
Yeah,
disadvantage
I'll
with
take
two
that.
poorer neighbors, or one each, and then
mean,
myself
like,
in the
you
middle
saw
getting
my
two
cards
good
last round. Is there
relationships.
anything particularly that you just
And
want from me?
yeah,
This is the best card I have to offer, Red. Here you go.
think
not often achievable, but depends on what you have, what
big
people want.
combat one.
I put
You
your
know,
show
what I mean.
Yeah, I got.
So this is the Yasal
Here.
This is white.
Euro,
That's mine.
one-time use. Can empty people's hands or just get good
Not
cards.
great.
And with Yasal in the game, doesn't
Well,
really matter if you've got to empty your hand.
Nah, you can
Unless they
discard
get
yours,
codex.
White. All 3.
Okay.
Yeah, you can look at these screen.
Yep.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, thought as much there. I thought it was.
Or
Yasal's
let
not
you
looking
discard
too bad
three,
either.
you are in.
No, I think they're looking okay right now.
Your choice, mate. Whatever you want to do.
I'll take it.
Okay.
You check blues, right? This is my humble offering, the best we have in our society.
They've got fleet logistics. They take Imperial.
Discard
The
purple.
1-2
Not risking it.
into bonds. That's 2 points, but they're only getting to potentially 6 this round.
So yeah,
Potentially
White, you lost all
7.
3 of
So
yours.
they're still kind of one off.
There's still one there.
Yeah, you had 3, so he has to lose them all. Okay. Action.
Whole lot of passes. Yasal playing by themselves.
White, do you need to discard it?
We'll play Dutch.
Yeah. The Northeast. Well, we got the Netherlands in red, Hamburg, Germany with Australian expat in green, and Hamburg, Germany in white. But poor White has not enjoyed the fruits of that relationship. Neither has Machat. So again, there's your 2 strong and who've been not abusive towards their other neighbors, but a little bit more succubus than giver of life.
Oh shit.
What? I just covered up a tech? Was there 2 techs under? Yeah, I think what they've done is they've actually got anti-mess underneath
I
grav drive. Risotto, pumpkin, creamy. Ooh, chicken base. Tell me more. Tell me more. Oh, don't get me excited. I've been loving the
I need the movement.
orzo rice. We did it with this lamb shanks and a tomato onion base in effectively a casserole dish in the oven. It was so easy and simple. Just throw it all in. Yeah, chicken broth, peasies, and garlic. Nice. And yeah, it just cooks in the oven. The orzo is similar to an arborio or a risotto, slightly less grain.
Final movement. Well, hold on.
Sushi. I don't like the bowl, the poke bowl, but I don't mind sushi and I don't mind ramen.
Yeah, that's final.
Yeah, mocha desserts. There we go. Oh no, Red's taking him off the point. Not going to let Sar have it.
Are you here? SGA?
Oh, sorry. I was.
No worries.
What was the
I
question?
moved into your system
Of
here.
course. Yep.
And it's
Go
final
ahead.
move. AFB.
This is wild.
Yeah, look, Sal's not taking no chances. He might be scoring a secret off it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they're scoring a secret, it makes sense.
I don't have any cards, so I'll just roll.
Mm-hmm.
1. You're gonna blow me out of the sky here.
Yeah, spark does work.
2. I'll lose the fighter and sustain.
Let me. That ground comp. Oof.
Nah, it's still taking them off the point, not scoring the secret.
Bet you wish you had my direct hit now. Just kidding.
I mean, it does take Sar off the point.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I think this is just point sniping. Yashal said, it costs me nothing to do this. I can then bring this to Mechatol next turn still. I'm arguably blocking Mahat as well from getting in the way with those move 3 cruisers.
I just put this token down to retreat.
Oh, sorry. Keep that area.
Do I get to shoot at you for retreating into that system?
I don't think so. There's
No,
it's
no,
not
because it's not an activation. You place a token.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah, 2 hits. I mean, we're down to 1.
2, right?
No, I have X89.
What?
Yes.
Yashal. That is just crazy, man.
X89. Oh my god.
Make an example with X89. That is crazy,
How
man.
does that work, though? Is this technically kind of using bombardment to destroy it if you X89?
Yeah.
Yes, because bombard has to land a hit.
After one or more use bombard against the planet,
So it is bombardment.
at least one of your opponents will destroy it. You may destroy all.
Yeah, you have to use.
I'm happy to reward that.
If it works, everything's destroyed.
Dark
No, I get
magics.
that, but I wonder if
I'll be honest.
things dying
Yeah.
from X89 count
Oh, he used
as using
what's that
bombardment to
bloody
destroy
action
last
card?
point.
Divert funding or something
I think so,
to
because
get
you
rid
have
of
to
the
hit with
anti-mess
bombard
into.
to destroy them.
Exactly.
And
And
then
you,
Just
can,
says-
and you can counter it with mechs as well. So
Yeah, so takes Sorrow for point, gets the secret, gets their third secret during status phase, gets to 9 points.
No, I don't care that much.
1, 2,
Was that
3,
really the easiest
4,
target for
5,
the bombardment?
6.
I guess it also stops me.
So 6 now, goes to 7, goes to 8 potentially with the scoring.
Not over here.
Yeah, they have speaker. The speaker position is what got Sar. If Sar hadn't been put off the scoring at the end of round 3, they would have been in a fine position for a round 4 win.
That's true, yeah.
But they did get sniped by Mahat, I think it was.
The party's
Or one of them.
over.
The heat is on.
Boo-poo, you
Nice.
sorted me at every turn this game.
Okay, so the counters are wrong at the
You're my
moment.
killing nemesis.
Red is technically 6. 1, 2, 3.
Are we scoring in order?
4, 5, 6.
I don't think unless someone's gonna win, but I'm just staying strength and bonds.
Cool. I score, become a gatekeeper.
Q.
So we
I
are
can't.
scoring in order now, huh?
It doesn't
I
matter
can't score.
unless someone's gonna win. It doesn't matter.
I'm scoring push boundaries.
Had to discard this. For my last secret.
7 for Necro. 8 for Necro.
This one.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Sorry,
5,
that was
6,
one.
7, 8 for the Mechatol point. Perfect. 1,
From the
2,
bombardment as well.
3, 4, 5,
I
6,
think Board Realm
7,
Materials was one of my stuff
8.
to choose from.
Sweet, so Magi, we definitely get more players to
That's why I
7
wanted
then.
to keep it green, right? I was
1,
lacking.
2, 3,
That's why I had to
4,
go for your planet.
5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, I was at 8, correct.
Scored 3 points.
That's an array of 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4,
What's the other one?
5, 6, 7,
Oh, shit,
8.
No.
NRA is actually on 8 minus
I'm
1, so
not
that's
too happy
fine.
about that.
Arjun and Mahat on the trailing. All right.
The spendies aren't good.
Stage 2, caller chat.
Flip.
Let's
Stage
do
2.
it. Let's see it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, we'll probably do an action phase, status
Oh,
phase.
God.
We'll put that on
No.
sooner than later before we get strategy
Oh.
cards. Have units and file systems on the edge of the game board.
Stall everyone out.
Yeah, this is
Oh
good
my
fun.
goodness.
Yeah, I think this definitely favors Yasal.
Maybe.
If they take leadership, they stall the board and they score a 2-pointer. There's a Nebula.
Alright.
There's
Let's do
2 next to their home.
Action.
Oh, actually, just edge, so anything.
them.
I don't know. It's
Just
actually,
Yeah,
I
they
think
don't have
Yasal
any secrets, so they do actually have to get the 2-pointer.
2-pointer. Yeah.
Wait.
So the choice is Mechatol with Imperial
Yeah.
or the 2-pointer, but I'm suggesting the
Don't need it.
2-pointer is probably 3 players at things at the end of the round. Yes, and we'll put it in just a straight up prediction. For
Yeah, they just have to be careful about who gets Imperial, because Necro could just win with Imperial.
Let me discard a card first before I go in, Jim.
Yeah, but they've probably got Public Disgrace, which sends it round to Argent, and then Argent says, fuck you guys, and passes it to NRA, who then passes it to SAR. Some shenanigans. Who knows?
Yeah, I feel like to be safest, Yusarl probably
Yourself's
needs
got
to take
8
Imperial.
resources pretty tied up. Does have the fleet to take Mechatol, and does have fleet logistics. So literally it's a case of take the 8, jump on, pop it and win. Yeah.
Yeah.
And a lot less stress.
I feel like that's actually their best bet.
We have a quick agenda phase this time, just see if we can actually score, have a chance of getting through another round.
Yep.
we
Yep,
definitely
agree.
play through the next round. No, 100%.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
let me get a
That's-
reveal of stage 2. Let's do that. Let's reveal another stage 2.
I mean, yeah, the table's been pretty upfront when SAR was getting when SAR was
Woohoo.
getting a bit out of control. They were very quick to point out what they need to do. And
No one really has a good fighter fleet, though.
Yeah.
All right, my pitch is we pick either purple or green because neither of us have drive the debate, and it's not going to give anyone a point.
it makes sense. Pretty clear
I
cut.
would do Argent or myself.
Thanks. I would recommend the same.
Yeah, you still got to take Mechatol. Parlay, we believe, is in yourselves' hands. That was indicated.
Yeah, there's a good chance that Yusarl also has sabos, so things like Public Disgrace not so
We've only
useful.
seen one Sabo, I
Score
believe,
3.
as well.
We see all of it. Okay, never mind. Okay, good.
Yeah.
It literally doesn't matter.
I've
then.
already scored
Alright.
3.
Let's run through this.
I do feel a little bit bad for Nazroka because they came back so well,
Mm,
but they're still that 1 point behind.
that's what they're selling. Free to a good home.
Sorry, white, and he wins.
I tell you who wouldn't mind that right now is
Uh,
Saw.
yes.
Saw will go for a shard round.
Give me a sec.
Ooh, what's that?
Low.
See if you guys got lucky.
Where's he putting it? Doesn't matter, I suppose, on himself.
It's on me.
Okay.
So I think you.
Boopoo betting on Boopoo. Imperial Rider.
Anyone else? Or if you want to sabo this.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Anyone else playing any?
Nope.
Where did he put the agendas at the end of last round? Imperial Leadership Rider. I put one bottom, one top.
Around.
Juicy.
Feels,
That's spicy.
Yeah, he stole it off me.
What?
Imperial Rider. Yeah.
Oh!
Sabos.
None.
Oh my god.
Nope.
That's it for
That's it. You're not going any further. Call,
me.
just in
If you
case.
want to buy these, happy to sell.
Yeah,
Yay,
and you'll have all
Sarl.
the sabos as well.
I wouldn't mind the other one as well, but will you accept 3
Oh,
for all
it's-
for both?
Saldus goes to 9.
Uh,
Immediately pops Imperial for
Yeah.
10 points. Doesn't need Mechatol potentially.
Okay, that's how I was.
No sabos came out on the Imperial, so it's unlikely the sabo is going to come out on the confounding or whichever
All
one
right.
that needs to
Voting
be.
starts with white.
White gives up, just goes abstain.
I don't want you to win. This.
Oh my
Easy.
Well,
god.
he has an action card that's just going to let him
He
automatically
has a
win,
confounding
so-
legal text.
That's wild.
Can you
Oh,
imagine if
like
Seed
phone
comes
votes
out
or
or
else
something?
just in case.
Yeah, make-
I will
Oh
vote on my
shit!
Make
one.
him play the card.
So 1 vote. So 7 votes on me.
There you go.
Oh man, green. Yeah.
Why have I got 16 down here? What's this for?
I don't know. I think it was.
It was from the
it was
previous
old
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh fuck! Fuck!
What
Did
you
we-
do?
Did
happened?
we call your bluff?
No, but I
Okay.
forgot about you. So yeah, I know.
Yeah, and a deadly plot green had.
Abstain.
Let's see it. Let's see it, Red.
It's me.
You. So you're not playing anything green.
No. I didn't.
Then you fucked up because you can't play Deadly Plot again.
That's true.
And if anybody has a Sabo, then now's the time.
I'd passed anyway when you done
Should
it.
have
Yeah.
predicted on somebody.
I should have. You're right.
Oh, it's the same thing you did last time. You got to predict for the deadly plot to be able to counter it.
It's like it's all just changing, huh? So you don't.
You're
vote for
the agenda. I changed the target to myself,
Yeah.
triggering all the riders.
But technically, yeah, fucking yellow, white. Sorry, you shouldn't have voted.
Oh,
No, then he just puts it on himself.
No, he had
Yeah.
to because green had Deadly Plot, but green needed to
Ah.
predict. and he
Yeah,
did
I messed
not.
up. That's on me.
So no Sabos.
No.
No sabos.
No, he's got deadly plot chat. The problem is he has to predict, and deadly plot reads that if you would vote on or predict an outcome that doesn't happen, then you throw away the agenda and do not resolve it. You have to have
Right.
either voted or predicted.
Stage 1.
And this is actually the second time that's come up this game. That
Yeah.
happened earlier in the game
Yeah,
as
like
well.
round 2.
I did
Yeah,
blow
he
my
has
home.
Band-Aid resources.
Okay, so now Yssarl has a lot of paths to victory.
Yep. Got a nice 1 pointer and 8 resources. I mean, what else do they need?
Card can stop me.
Don't need much.
I'll let you guys think about it.
I don't know
3
if he can
laws.
sit on leadership actually, chat, because depending on who else gets Imperial, it could cause problems.
Alright.
Next one.
Next one.
Yeah, Necro on Imperial currently has Mechatol and can score a 1 pointer, I think. Can they not?
I think if you're Yssarl here, you take Imperial and then score the spend 8 on your first turn,
Yeah.
potentially.
Good for the next one.
Do it.
Yeah, and the reason you take Imperial is just in case public disgrace happens. Then,
Yeah, exactly.
you can always go to the 1 as a backup. Cool. Meaningless, bumpy. Move on.
This is good. This stops him doing the spend objective, essentially.
Veto. Digging.
Yeah, that's kind
Yeah, your soldiers went to 9.
That gets 7 off the table, which
Got Imperial Rider. Can you imagine if they'd kept the soft guac in
Do you want
Mahat's?
me to veto this?
No, I think we want it to go
no.
against.
We want it. If we vote against, that means 7 of his planets get exhausted because he's got 7 tech.
Whew.
God damn it! I
Ooh.
always get screwed on the fucking agenda.
The stupid
Yeah.
SAR come out ahead.
Money? Oh, he's got 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
So
6,
we need to vote
7.
against.
He only keeps the 3
Right.
biggest on
Starting
resource,
with me.
which will be 3, 4, 5. He's got the 6.
Quite a few.
Yeah, he's got it. He just keeps the 3 big bastards. Gives them something to go after, but
You and your
Yeah, well, but if someone can take
He's laughing
those,
now.
then he would need to
Gotta put all
instead
the
take
Deadly
Rex.
plot on.
No, you
No,
predict.
you need
and then
to
you got to predict first.
predict.
Yep, sorry, you're correct. You are correct.
But they want to exhaust, don't they?
You predict 4 or
And
against?
I'm gonna go against. May as well get another attack.
Might as well. Well,
No, but then you go against and you go thing and you end up exhausting planets.
yeah,
Um,
7 is
yeah.
planets getting
Well,
exhausted.
wait. Please say you're putting 15 against.
All right, at this stage it's late. We're just going to trucking.
When's and afters, I guess.
Yeah, no wins, no afters. Anyone else wins and
None.
afters?
Red.
No.
Okay. White. 15.
Yeah, I'll be honest. When you see yourself pull out action cards like they did
Oh,
today,
putting 15 against as well.
it makes me actually want to play them. I've never been attracted to them, but
No,
this is 2-year-old games which I've seen where
Yeah.
they seem to have control. They seem to have more hand on the tiller than many others.
They do. I am a
Yeah,
big
no,
fan of
it's
the
good.
SRL
So it goes
because the
against,
way they
so you
play,
can definitely
they
play.
don't have a lot of plastic,
No,
but they have a ton of information and a ton of like
Yeah.
flexibility and like weird stuff they can do.
Well, the-
And I don't know, it just makes them
Thanks,
super
thanks.
super
Alright.
fun. I
Yeah.
really like these.
I mean, POK also seems to have given them a lot more card draw opportunities. So if you look, they got the Necro Alliance, which let them draw off the tech.
Yeah.
They, with Mentec in the game, I've seen them draw as well. The benefit of getting other people's agents, I kind of think I underestimate that.
Yeah, I mean, Yssaril just having their having biostims now is in and of itself huge.
And if you look at the Yorsal meta establishment, everybody hates Sai, everybody hates Cabal. Mumuad's got a War Sun. I mean, nobody's ever actually, they got Supernova. But nobody kind of goes, oh, Yorsal. They have none of that pre-baked.
Some people do, but
Huh.
not too many.
Maybe on the
It's not-
stall. I know people talk about, the stall. But
Refresh thing that one.
Yeah. But they have like a super solid start with all the infantry and the carriers. Yeah, I think they're just good
yeah.
and sneaky and fun.
Little goblins, little gnomes on my lawn, walking
Well, when I
around at
play-
night.
Yeah. When I play goblins, I like to play the mini game of how many cards can I have in my hand, and is it enough to make the TTS hand glitch?
Yeah, on Friday's game, the Soul player ended up putting in his own secret area just to have all the cards out.
For every
Yeah. Well, it glitches and like moves the cards around funny if you have too many.
Yeah.
No. I'm guessing unit upgrades don't count here. It's just list retax.
no, upgrades count.
Everything.
So yeah, let's look at this. We've got a well-defended home slice.
Do unit upgrades count as tech?
We've got probably 8 in resources.
Alright, he only has 7 resources.
Well, I didn't want to keep Semlor because he said Semlor was weakly defended, which, well, doesn't look weakly defended.
Do you need the 8?
Kept Vetful, Evera.
Yeah, he needs 8 resources or 2
Don't know why I didn't keep Semlor.
attachments. The attachments are very far away from him. I don't think he's going for that one.
Wow, but he's going
Yeah.
for me.
Why keep Evera? Keep Semlor.
How
very
do I
far
go about
away.
asking it?
You can ask. I guess.
Yeah.
You could go into Discord and message the moderator if it's something for him.
Yeah, he should have zooped Semlor and not Evera, I guess. But
Moderator.
It sounds like someone has a rules question.
In which
Yeah.
form?
did you guys want a DM question or a open for the table question?
Yeah, Blue's got a DM question.
Yeah, so just in any of the SCPT Discords, just go at 20 mods. Please message me in Discord.
Okay, cool.
You can stop the timer and take a quick bio if you guys want.
What's the question? Did I miss something?
No, but he wants to ask it privately, so we can take a
Private
5-minute
question.
break. I'm hitting the timer.
Was it Bupu looking for the question?
No, it's a
Blue's got
Tonberry,
a
I think,
question.
right?
Okay. Now I was about to say, because Bupu, you did that in the TTS chat, not the Discord one. So no, I'm only teasing you now, man.
Yeah.
Clock has stopped.
Sorry,
Small break while they figure that out.
Any of the streams? Which one?
Yeah, just tournament's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Sorry. Tournament spoilers.
Yep, that's fine.
Cool. Thank you.
So I wonder what this rules question is.
So it is white asking the question, I believe, and they have 2 secrets. They have 2 action cards.
I think it's blue, actually, right?
Tonberry. Oh no, it is blue. You're right, Tonberry. They have no secrets. They have scored all their secrets. It could be a public disgrace question since they have action cards, and public disgrace would be the thing that matters.
Yeah, that could be.
It may be if I remove the strengthened bonds mutiny with a repeal law, does the secret disappear? Would be a common question that does get asked.
Mhm.
But the objective would remain, would simply stop being a public objective, and the people scored it would have still scored it. Sorry, not mutiny, the classified documents leak. What else could it be?
It could be to do
No,
with...
sorry, classified documents leak. When you remove that with repeal law, they could be asking, does your cell lose a point?
Silly of me.
Which is the answer
Yeah,
now.
that makes sense.
Quick pee, but I've got an answer to my question, so we're good to go when everybody's back.
All right,
I'm here.
quickly answered.
I'll be back now. Let's go for a pee.
Yeah, it could be a question about the action card that
Coup
that
d'etat?
basically says, "Nah, don't blow that strategy card now."
Yeah, coup d'etat.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think we might have seen that being discarded at a point, but I stand to be correct. Yeah. Fleet Logistics and Master Plan go for like the 12-point finish with Imperial taking Mechatol, spend 8 Imperial point. Just go out on a smash. Thank you,
Yeah.
Wicker. On the ball, I tell you what, Wicker streaming, 20 moderating, double stream today, 24 hours solid.
Yeah, that's very impressive. I don't know how y'all do it.
No, the
with
problem with going to Necro's home is he's played Diplo Rider along with a Leadership Rider, along with a Imperial Rider. I don't think taking the home really does it.
There's enough riding for a battalion of horses. Just so much riding.
I think though, just what has happened is your cell has pinged the wrong planets potentially. Because if they take him off Evera, which is now open, and possibly they thought it was still protected because they'd had that flag there the whole turn last round, that puts them at 5, 6, 7 plus 3 gives them 2. But if they lose Evera now, I think they're 1 short no matter what. Although, does Biostims, what's the one that gives you money? No, that's pharmacology.
But what they can do, potentially, is if that happens, they can take Mechatol.
Yeah, and just go for the 1
If all the
pointer.
resources we're getting them off of Evera, then they can potentially take Mechatol and just score the 1 off that.
I'm back.
In theory.
Good to go.
Good to go.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, exactly. Chat just pointed they can get $2 more from the agent on Necro. And they can do that as a fleet logistics action.
Disgrace in the bin.
Yeah, that too.
Alright, so Imperial for yourself.
Not in the bin, I believe.
It's in my hand, he believes.
Alright.
Cheeky goblins! Over to green.
That's
Oh,
a
you
good try.
took Imperial.
No, it's
Yeah.
not in my hand. To be fair, purple. I want this fair.
Oh,
So if anybody has public disgrace, you should play it.
Let it get sabotaged.
And then it goes to green, and he wins.
Green on the 1.
It's going to be exciting.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking mining initiative as well, just for the shits and giggles. And, you know, like, look at this, I can get to 12 points, 13 points.
Right, well, at this point, it is very obvious that there are no action cards, no sabotages out. If someone takes politics, they might want to flip it just to get a sabotage out there, if that's going to be necessary.
Yeah, but I don't, like, that's for a master plan, maybe. I don't think they need it. Right now, they're literally just popping Imperial. You'd need to take them off the planets and some.
Oh, well, yeah, so the planets would have to get taken so that they don't have enough money.
Yeah, unexpected action we've seen played already.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the objectives to try and work out.
Yeah, I think Majo's right. This is Yashal playing a little bit of possum, a little bit of sleight of hand.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out.
Watch me, twirling my beautiful posy and spinning my plates, when in actual fact I've put the boot up the ass and you're already done for.
So you've got 2 attached.
They may not realize all the different ways that Yusaro can get more money at instant speed.
And that fleet logistics is so key, so key.
Yeah, it absolutely is.
White's just taking Diplo, which basically
It's going to be very hard to take Yusaro off the money and off of Mechatol. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah, well,
What
I
we
mean,
didn't
he
want to get
has trade goods.
Oh, it's trade goods. Oh, okay, cool.
I think the way that you do it is, you need the person with fleet logistics to take warfare, which would have been Necro, with a lift and attack, but it was a long shot.
I guess.
The only other
Even
way I
then, getting
think
enough
is
stuff there is
just to
not
win
a
to
definite.
king make.
Yeah.
If somebody went to the wine make, they could lose 2 supports, give it to somebody on 8. We don't see this table doing that. It's been a pretty good
All right, we good.
table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What text does your cell have? They have X89. They have lightweight fleet logistics, grav drive, neural, biostims, Magion. I mean, basically, your cell's just holding on to their pants and they win at 8.
I do. Yeah.
I'd suggest that they're at about 95% now. There's a few things that potentially could happen, but
Yeah, this is a fantastic Yusaro game.
Yeah, but we can take out 5 now.
here we go. So this is the
Good start.
possum. They've left Evera open as this, like, hey, come take Evera off me, and you can put me off $3 of my dollars. They think that'll put them down to 4, and 4 plus 3 is 7. And then, we win Slade. But as Magi pointed out, Yashal's agent can discard a card. Yeah. Oh, I made a mistake. Fuck. Oh, no.
All right. Well,
But yeah, they've got Necro's agent, which allows them to discard a card and get 2 trade goods. And it's not even an action, so they can just do it at the start of their turn and status 8.
And they can do it with a command
Give me 2
token.
seconds. I just need to think about really what I'm doing here.
See, what really should happen is Necro should eliminate themselves from the game so that they no longer have the ability to get that trade good. But as we've also said, they've probably got 5 cards in hand that give them trade goods of varying types anyway.
If you land to hit with that fighter, that ruins everything. So,
you get
God.
right.
yeah, but if you can still land a hit. If I miss that AFB and you land a hit, I don't land on that planet and I'm in trouble.
Why aren't
So-
you bringing more from Mecca?
Because I don't want you to have Mechatol when you got Imperium.
Yeah. Fleet logistics, it's like having a firearm or a condom. It's better to have and not need it than need it and not have it. When you need fleet logistics, you want to have it in your back pocket.
I'll come. I'll take your spot.
I've got 3 PDS shots that I'm gonna shoot as well if he tries to take it.
Mechatol's not their play.
I guess.
So I'm leaving Mechatol.
Up to you. Up to you, dude.
If you can, yeah, I can sit here for you.
So I was like, I'll have Mechatol back. Come
I
on.
want to take everything away from it. Just he's got. You
The
got
problem is if he jumps back on it with Semlor, if he jumps on it
Yeah.
back with that, you're not going to keep it.
Yeah, the thing is, if I move off,
Yeah, I'll be honest, Yashal played those planets perfectly.
don't-
Immediately, why didn't he do Semlor? Oh, his fleet's over Semlor. Why would he do Evera? Oh, no, I messed up. Oh, we're all in this wonderful Shakespearean play.
yeah, X89 always did was land 1 hit on his bombardment, and all those ground forces are dead.
He just
I
needs
got
to bring 2 mechs, and
I
I
have 2
can
mechs here.
bypass.
I can also. I mean, it is definitely risky, but I guess can't he just kill this shit?
Yeah,
As well?
but I've got assault cannon. If he pushes in there, he has to destroy something straight
Alright.
up.
Yeah. Probably
Yeah.
destroyer though.
I'm very impressed with Bupu on this.
I'm willing to.
You know,
talk
as
about,
a-
like what makes sense. I can also build when I get here with my dock.
Green,
So I can-
can't you bring this destroy from home?
Yeah, as a member of the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants, I think he's done us very proud.
I can put 4 mechs here if I scuttle.
Do you think that Poo-Poo realizes the Necro agent?
I do. I'll be honest. I think that had they expended the planets like you would have expected, they would have just been sitting there, heart beating, brain not thinking clearly. I think this brain has thought it all through, has a little notepad next to them on their right-hand side, and has written down the 3 or 4 ways they score 8 resources. 8 resources was the beautiful one to keep.
No, I mean, if
you know, I honestly think they...
So is it worth taking that so you get assault cannon?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a pretty beautiful
Makes a
game.
difference to me, though. If I'm going to have any hope.
Yeah, you see, if they lose the 3 now,
I will just-
then they go down to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They use the agent to get 2. They immediately win. They lose another planet. They're still 1 short then. They need to do something, but we'll see. No, Semlaw is expended.
Oh.
Semlaw has been turned over as part of the 7 planets they had to flip because of the agenda. What they did was pretend to forget to do Semlaw, keep it up, and instead, oops, I kept Evra up. Oops, you've taken it off me.
Cool.
So they're going to end up losing Evra, potentially losing Vetfall, be left with 2 as the worst case scenario. But I don't think that's going to happen.
Cards, mate.
No.
Parlay.
It's all good.
Yeah, and mini actions give dollars. So
Yeah, let's find out. Let's find out.
Mm-hmm. Got a +2 on that.
yeah, look, biostims, you may exhaust this at the end of your turn to ready one of your plans that has a technology specialty. That is end of turn, yeah. That's how we
I
discounted
think
it.
I've got to pop leadership to get those tokens before I get pushed off Mechatol, right?
Fleet logistics.
Get a tech as well for killing his units.
Oh, true. I'll do.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Yeah, the Diplo rider on home is probably the
Oh, no,
biggest
it's
impact
awesome.
of
I
this
don't-
entire.
I don't need.
um,
Yeah, done. Pass my turn.
They put agendas on top. They knew that they had those action
But I'll
cards.
take my
They
action
used
card
them
next
to
phase.
full
I'm just
effect.
doing that in the background.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have parlay as well. There was a conversation quite openly between Green and Red earlier about will you be playing the parlay. They've both got. Actually, Magion now from the Necro play is probably about the best play. Just to rip a parlay or something else and get a view.
I need some.
But they don't need parlay. They don't need it.
Saying when we're picking cards, that's probably the worst one to have picked.
Yeah. I didn't have it in mind. I'm activating this system atlas here. What the fuck are you playing? Oh, okay.
Nothing. I was discarding Deadly Plot because I'm over my hand limit.
Oh, no, not again.
Yeah, Unveil finally. Look at this. This poor bugger. Poor Argent on his -1 neuter point finally gets to do a bit of unveiling action. After the
It's all
skilled retreat was played by Necro last round.
first. Oh?
Yep.
Do you have any cards?
Nope.
Whoa, killing something.
3 hits?
Look, your Sal, let's just quickly go through this again, has 2 off the Necro agent in their phase. +3 is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm pretty sure that they are fine, and who knows what other action cards they have. 2 hits from white, 1 hit from green,
Yeah.
Killer Destroyer, and
No, I will.
no,
put it
yeah,
on my-
you will put it on your Destroyer, sir.
I will copy plasma scoring and take.
Do we have an unscorable secret?
Yeah, and I
Oh, look, unscorable secrets are scorable after all.
that contains
Who would have thought it? Who would have thought it? That's a victory point there.
I won the
Yep, go
Cool.
ahead and score it.
and
Takes the good old Argent to 6.
Atlas planet as well.
Go for it.
Do they have an infantry to take it? Oh, yeah, sorry. It's he is white. Yeah. You got to do right. We'll just get a quicker Cohen-Joel before this game's really over. Not so sexy today. Didn't get the sexy
What do
mix
you
on.
think I can do before it becomes his turn?
Yeah. Destroy this.
More meaningless plays.
Collapse in on it.
Whoop whoop.
Yeah.
That
Vengeance or
planet's
some-
exhausted, but it's up
Yeah,
to
it's
you.
exhausted, but
Where's the
Hey,
$2?
Dip-
$2
Diplo,
Vetfall
to
2.
get it back.
yeah.
Bedfall 2 is the one you really need to take now. Can't get there, I don't think. Only...
Or some.
Actually, Necro was the only one who could take 2 actions, taking Bedfall and
Someone
Everard.
never forgets.
Out of my retreat, Green.
I'm sorry, I'm on your way.
Oh, boo-poo, you've done it again.
We're done.
Yeah, I thought so. Don't forget to convert your
Yeah, sorry, I'm
plastic
just
purple.
thinking about what I'm bringing here because I think I need to bring actually a carrier from over here, and then I'll bring the.
Yeah, you can't biostims and then use Fleet Logistics. Fleet Logistics is not take another turn after the end. It's just take another action after this action before
It
the
makes
end
it so someone else can jump on it and take it if that's the
Yeah,
case.
yeah.
So
I'm throwing my plastic at it. All right. Any cards before combat?
Let's see.
Oh no, I've got none. Doesn't matter.
You do have quite a few.
I mean, they don't need to buy us
You don't have a route though.
Not-
I've been that.
Not that many. I have no destroyers, so I'll play fighter prototype, I think. Prophecy of Ix.
Yeah, it's either that heart beating or that dancing around the room, trying not to let people know you're dancing, doing a jig. Do the happy dance.
0.
Oh my god, I've been in that position. It's kind of hilarious.
I can't.
I mean, I've also been in that position then lost, so you know.
Yeah. What I
That
love
happens,
is
yeah.
somebody in the Discord was describing their end game where they all get up and they're walking around like they anxiously need to go to the toilet, but nobody wants to leave the board. And in that description, it was like, yeah, we all do that. You know, we all get that excitement where we want to stand in the final stages. And yeah,
Any direct hit?
No direct hit.
how much there is that binds us versus.
Hold on.
Yeah, I want to use that for something else.
Maybe. Go. Dread. Sorry. That's okay with you? I'll use both of these.
Sure.
So I take my fighters back.
Okay, so I'll sustain once. Do you have a direct hit?
Nope. Should have taken yours.
Then I would have done this. Well, if you took my direct hit, actually, my other card was route, so I would have held. Oh, well, actually, you would have just soloed it, but.
Alright, took away my prototype.
I think my problem playing as your Soul is I'd probably spend good cards way too early for little return.
The carrier.
It's the real trick
Yeah.
to balancing, keeping them till you really get your bang for buck.
Yeah, you have to hoard everything for the end.
Where Bupu seems to have done this pretty well. They have not been flagrant with their use of action cards
Hell.
in the first 2-3 rounds.
No, they're still
3
hoarding
hits.
lots of action cards,
3
yeah.
hits, man. Jesus.
You gone.
1, 2, 3. Bye bye. Come again later.
Alright, good luck. Good luck, boys.
This is the end, my only friend. The end. If I'm a hut now, I just pause. Okay. Yeah, you guys, you're blind. Have a nice day. Nah.
you're being awfully quiet over there, Yellow.
Yeah, I'm not sure I can do a whole lot.
Riders on the storm. Into this world you're born. Into this world you're born.
Oh, that planet is exhausted.
Like a dog without a bone, Boop, who will win this game? It's on the Imperial. Yeah. The problem is I don't think people are seeing yourselves path as much as looking for ways to stop the path and just focused on what's in front of them.
Seeing a move I can make before he goes.
Nothing stopping you guys from taking all my outside planet.
I like the way he invites them. It's like, yo, come on.
That's probably better for you.
Yeah, these DMAC things, man. I just want one thing where I pay like $40 a month and I can have any music and I don't have to worry about it. I just feel we could add so much more kind of ambience, but it is what it is.
Just active.
They put down that disco ball at the end of the last game when the winner won, and that got me silenced. It didn't get me a DMCA, but it was like you've been muted because you were playing a song.
Yeah, Green. What's your plan with leadership?
Like, I don't have an issue with musicians making money, but they just need to make it a lot easier to work with them. Pay a fee, I don't know.
I've got my own stuff I want to do.
You've got to get this thing called a sync license. Well, you try Googling where to get a sync license for Sum 41 or
I'm happy to play leadership.
the Doors or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stellar Converter. I'll be honest, I actually think just Necro with Fleet Logistics had the ability to take Vetful and Evera, but I still suspect that Yasal has more in the action card deck.
Okay, cool.
What are we talking about? Play it next turn. There's no next turn. Are we playing games? I'm going to play something next turn? Oh, I tell you what, I've been listening to a lot of Sum 41 before streams. There's just something so buoyant. Yeah, there we go. He's just going to go like Scuttle Master Plan. He's just showing off now. Memeing.
12 trade goods.
12 trade goods. Now try to stop this bugger.
Very well done.
Then second action.
Yeah.
Imperial coup d'etat, calling once, calling twice, calling thrice.
Top late.
Nah, looks like that's it.
No coup d'etat.
Yeah, make sure. Make sure.
Because I'd throw that at you so hard.
Show me the sabotage. You got like 7 of them left.
No, I don't have one. I'm being very honest.
Good game, Yashal.
Good game.
Let's see it. There we go. We're seeing adapt new strategies.
That was very
Good game,
impressive.
Rasal. Good game, Boo-Poo. Well done.
Yeah, good game.
You also had the Necro agent for your $2 by discarding a card on top of the Scuttle. Can we ask one question for chat? Did you Semlor Oopsie on purpose? Did you expend Semlor Oopsie? You did that by Oopsie?
No.
Did you kind of think your fleet was still over Evera? That's all good, man, because obviously the Scuttle was the savior, but that was beautifully played.
I had backup as well. 3 trade goods.
Bugger. Well done, mate.
There we go. Industrial Initiative is the backup. Well done. Very good game. And you can chuck that trophy on. You can move your point track up. Let's not do the disco ball because then they give me a DMC for their bloody song. And we'll wish everybody a great night. Well played, everybody. Thank you very much, Elspeth, for joining.
Good game.
Thanks for having me.
Good game. Good game.
Sorry, Purple. But I had to.
You're forever my nemesis.
No forgiveness.
On this day, a rivalry was born.
All right, guys, we'll try find somebody to raid. Let's see if we've got any raiding channels. Yeah, we got Jetstar to start the raid, so we'll go over and join the other game. And really appreciate everybody for joining us today, and hope to see you all again for the next one. Same time, same place tomorrow, actually. We've got the next one. Off to this raid.
Cards brought across the line for you. Very well done.
Yeah.
Oh, man. So afraid for Sabo or a coup d'etat or whatever. 2 left. I didn't have any.
Yeah.
But the hero is such a change.
I tell you what, I'm not really used to I haven't played enough games that I'm not used to I should have used that that action card during the agenda. I wasn't just didn't even think of it, and then
Yeah.
And lightweight
That
deflectors
was-
I've never had.
All right, Elspeth, you thank you very much, and we'll knock it off there.
A bit disappointed in myself, but you played well, mate.
I think what Purple should have done is pop politics. Let everyone take action cards. Try for a Sabo or a coup d'etat.
Yeah.
And Yellow still added to hero.